Look who it is. It makes me laugh every time. I don't know if that comes across on the VOD. I leave my like boom arm kind of out of the way when I'm not, streaming, because I don't like having a microphone in my face 24/7, contrary to popular belief. So whenever I start stream, I bring my arm in, and it just makes the most fucking Dracula's castle squeak I've ever heard in my life. It does it every time. I was like, howdy, grab it and just squirt. It's such a straight... I gotta oil this thing, man. I gotta oil this thing. What's something in your house that you need to oil, chat? And don't say yourself or any of your private parts. I've realized I shouldn't have asked you. Hello, everyone. You know the drill. You gotta say a bloody howdy if you want to see a howdy from me. How are we tonight? I am doing quite well. I'm actually doing quite well. I'm in the wrong playlist as well. Hold up. Whoop. That'll do. That'll do. Time to bust out the WD-40. I'm gonna need WD-80 for this shit. Good lord. Hey, Ellie. Hello, Sapidu. Hello, Ramsay. Julian. Sil as well. I was quite enjoying watching you play Trials a bit earlier, my friend. Got me wanting to get back into Trials. Man, I haven't played Trials in a hot minute. Raytail, how you doing? Liz. Scrip. Athena. Slexon. Catgirl. Of course, the dynamic Anrai duo. Welcome on in. I'm outstanding, although nervous. Something been going down? You don't have to elaborate. You probably would have elaborated if you wanted to. I hope you're all good. Love to see you play Trials. What Trials do I own? Evolution Gold Edition. From 2013. That one is an older one, apparently. Oh, man, I haven't played a Trials game in a hot minute. They were always they were very, if I described them as like PlayStation demo disc games, do you know what I mean? Like, oh man, I love Trials, but I don't think I've ever played a full Trials game. I think I've only ever played, unironically, a trial of Trials. Sunbatson, hello. My mum called me to ask when I would be home. I said Space Mantis. She smiled because she knew I was imminent. Alright, Steven's just accused me of coming. That's fair, that's fair. I've earned that reputation for myself, I think. No, hello, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hi. How we doing? How we doing? It's a shame you came to this conclusion now because Rising and Fusion were like $7 a week ago. This is my penance. This is my penance. I've been thinking about Trials like a lot recently. I don't know why I didn't just take a peek. I mean, hear me out. If they were $7 once, they might be $7 again. I should get my ass on screen, chat. I should get my ass on screen. This lighthouse is weird, isn't it? That's the price of Rat Climber? It is. Slime Girl, how's that PB looking, by the way? How's that PB looking? Trials not peak? Ah, yes, of course, of course. Actually, speaking of, I need to get a Peak game together, because Peak just had a huge update as well. Been doing a few runs, but the heat has been killing me, so not any good times. Yeah, I feel that. Well, not on the heat part, it's actually fairly cold here, but I feel that I'm having having bad runs. Last time I booted Rat Climber, I had a bad time. I could not get a run online. God damn. Are we doing well tonight, chat? How we doing out there? I see some people doing bug checks, but I'll respect your lurk unless you say howdy. Welcome in regardless. You know you are loved here. My goodness, I have had a bit of a time putting together a stream for y'all tonight. I've had a bit of a time. Because I realized, God, okay. So, I was going to try the BF6 beta tonight. Have you guys been keeping up to date with Battlefield 6? It's got an interesting anti-cheat, that one. It's got a very interesting anti-cheat. I don't even know what to say about it, to be honest. Bug checking, then running away because I'm too sleepy for life. I respect that, Jack. I respect that. Get some sleep. You have yourself a good one. Also, thank you for checking in. Always a delight, regardless of how long you spend here. No, so I went to play I downloaded the Battlefield 6 beta the other night. I'm like, oh yeah, no worries. I'll, the kernel level anti-cheats are now fighting the same way I play Guilty Gear Strive. It's bad, isn't it? So the hang-up that I had heard a lot of people have was that you need BIOS safe boot on. Which I thought that's mostly fine. I won't really worry about that. But I go to check it out an hour before stream. Because I'm like, yeah, why not? I'll play some Battlefield 6 tonight. Just mindless bang bang shooty shooty. Easiest thing in the world. Don't even need to think about it. And I booted it. I don't remember these numbers verbatim, but I believe this is essentially what the error said, right? I believe this is essentially what the error said. It was like, your drivers are 562.82. You cannot play this game without 562.88. And I went, oh, so my drivers are 0.06 out of date? I'm not updating drivers an hour before stream, dude. I'm sorry to any Battlefield fans. I'm sorry to the BF heads out there. I'm not updating drivers an hour before stream. That's not happening. That is died. No, I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, I can't do that. There's many nervous things out there, and that's one of them. It's not trivial if you built your own PC. No, absolutely not. I don't mean to belittle anyone that's had the safe boot issue. I just think that mine is already on, so I don't think it's a concern for me personally. But yeah, I may end up playing some of it, maybe over the weekend or something. But I would have to update my drivers, which is like, I don't know how many of you guys do like OBS or like recording or anything like that. Updating your drivers is like scary. It's scary, man. Also, modern drivers are just bad. I've had a lot more luck with older drivers than I have with modern ones, to be honest. Where's the coconut PNG hidden in the BF6 file? If there is one, Athena, we're going to find it together, you and I. We're going to find it. Oh my goodness. Yes, I hope you're all doing well tonight. I thought we'd just have a chill one. I have a few ideas for things. I want to get into tonight, but they all require some accomplices. So if there's anyone out there that would describe themselves at one point or another as being an accomplice of mine, keep your ears open. Keep them open. Don't shut those ears. Those ears, they're beautiful. Don't shut them. It would be weird if you did. Speaking of accomplices, there's Myra Mara. How you doing? Good to see you, hon. Good to see you. Oh, goodness. Yeah, no, but apparently BF6 is quite good. I haven't played a Battlefield since, what is it? I haven't played a Battlefield since, like, Vietnam. I think unironically, that was my last Battlefield, was BF Vietnam. Oh, okay, let's check out, hang on. Battlefield Vietnam release date. All right, are you guys ready to be old? Because I'm ready to be old. A hot 21 years ago. Really? Okay, I was ready to find out I was old, but maybe not that old. That's a little bit much. 21 years ago? Fucked up. Also, that's me hatching like an egg ray. There it is. Older drivers are pretty erratic, always trying to run me off the road. Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill. You know what I mean? God, I want someone to know what that's a reference to. Played a bit of 5, but 6 is 120 New Zealand dollars. So no. Here's the thing. This is one of the reasons I do like testing weekends for games and like betas and things like that. I extremely rarely buy AAA, and I extremely rarely buy modern AAA. So I do like the idea of like testing a game, playing a little bit of it like over the weekend or something like that for free and just not worrying about it. It's not a game I'm going to buy, almost definitely, but we'll see. That's a rough one. It'll happen to the best of us, Switch. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. I see Highly doing a bug check as well. Howdy doody. BF Vietnam can legally drink now. Oh, that's so scary. Still yearn for 2142. 2142 was apparently pretty good. I honestly was of the mindset that, like, I joked earlier about not evolving past BF 1942 was a mistake. I do kind of feel that way. I don't know. I've never felt like Battlefield benefited from being modernized in any way. You know. Anyway, hello Ramsay, how you doing? Good evening, good evening. A little bit tired tonight, chan. A little bit tired tonight. You can probably hear it in my voice, can't you? This might be one of those chill streams. This might be one of those chill ones, which is usually what I say right before we find something utterly fucking deranged to obsess about. BF6 is 120 New Zealand dollars, will last you a couple years. Rat Climber is 11 New Zealand dollars, will last you forever. It's true, it's true. And if you fancy beating the bug, you can inflict the Rat Climber curse on anyone of your choosing. Battlefield is my favorite multiplayer FPS game series, and I play most of them. 2142 was good, but its launch pretty much ensured it was never going to be popular. Interesting, okay. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Think I might actually end up catching stream more consistently due to new job, thinking about it? I'll be waking up right as you go live, silly enough. That is a strange, I think that's a pretty strange schedule for you to keep, Liz, but I mean, I'd be delighted to see more of you, but I hope I'm not keeping you up is what I'm going to say. Hey Zion, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good evening, good evening. I hope you're having a smashing one, whatever the heck time it is for you. How are you? I'm doing quite well. I'm doing all the better for having these fine folk around me. I am going to... I'm going to jump us into Odyssey. So this is a game we played the other night. This essentially, it's an indie dev's interpretation of like a Resident Evil Silent Hill. There's some plot, but it feels very abstract. Mostly about a sort of cursed land and etc, etc. There's not really that much to it. But I did think we were at the tail end of the game when I logged off last evening. I actually think we're at the start of the game. I think the game has yet to start. We're moving on. We're moving on, chat. I want to see where this goes. After this, I'm going to be fishing around for you. If any of you guys are bloody soccer fans or anything like that. So am I small tonight? I think I'm small. Hang on. Let me adjust my chair. There we go. I just realized I was like several inches lower than I usually am at my desk. That was weird. Oh my god, I'm sliding, chat. I'm sliding. It's working out, not being forced. All right. So long as that's the case. 6 a.m. I wake up at 4 or depending on my schedule. You know, fair enough. Gosh, okay. So when last we met, chat. Wow, we have like a lot of shotgun shells. We have 64 of them. Oh, you're up. Hello. Right. This game doesn't have mouse lock. I forgot about that. Hi, Jesus. Buddy, I just booted the video game. Give me a minute. All right, hang on. There we go. Thought you were playing Fears to Fathom. It kind of a little bit, isn't it? No, this is a game where giant fingers roll around, apparently. And that's what we're doing here. And hang on, I need to make sure my mouse is locking properly because, full disclosure, I have mod icons on, which means next to your name, there's all the moderation actions. If you saw me fumble that fight, it's because my mouse left the window, and one of y'all almost got banned. Oh, that would have been a quick fix, but one of y'all almost got banned from my mouse not being locked in the window. I'm very sorry. Very scary. Good evening, by the way, Egg. Welcome in. So, if I'm not mistaken, we're up here by the minecart. Which means we've yet to get through the mines. It was me for sure. Give us the name. I will never reveal my secrets. Keep asking, keep asking. Aha! Can I not shovel it off? I mean, I know I can't because that's a weapon, but still. Ellie seeks an excuse to be rid of me. No. Okay, I gotta be real. You guys have watched the stream for quite some time now. You know the expression, like, I don't suffer fools? For me, that's like clowns. I don't suffer clowns. If you're a clown, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to know you. I don't want to go to your circus. I don't wish to see that balancing on ball act you do. And I do not wish to smell your flower so you can spray me down with a hose. I've been burned before. Hey, Mitty, how you doing? Miss the in-game enemy and blow away a chatter? Now that's meta? Yeah, no, the accuracy. Oh, okay. No, Egg, you can stay. You can be our clown, I promise. How you doing, by the way, Haywire? Welcome on in. I've timed someone out once, I think, in Raw's chat because of those icons. I want a hotkey for them. If anyone knows a chat client that can do that, I would love it so much. I would love, like, mod icons are only visible if I'm holding control or something like that. That would be really cool. I know it's possible, I just don't know how feasible that would be. Bonk. How many is it? It's like 6 hits? Hi. I should not want to conserve ammo this much, but I do. I admit. No, Egg, we love you. I don't know why, but it just made... trigger warning for mentioning self-harm, I suppose, but it just made me think of that meme of that guy, that, like, really Chad guy that's like, no, don't kill yourself, you're so sexy, though, haha. Amethyst crystal obtained. Yo, Zen, how you doing tonight? Hello, 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 hello. Is it funky, Zen, that our conversation in links just made me think about how bad I want to play the new Peaks update? Like, not gonna lie, there was a conversation in the links channel of the Discord about, like, yeah, the ethics of having, like, developer backdoors and things like that in a video game. And the whole time, all I was thinking about is, fuck, I gotta climb that desert. Man, I gotta climb that desert. Sadly puts away my juggling pins. No, you're perfect. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Discord? Exclamation mark Discord if you're curious. We have one. It's where bugs go. And we exist in there. It's a good time. That Discord kind of rules. I've been thinking recently, I've mentioned this many times before, but if you guys want to know why I freaked out so much when Dr. Lavos showed back up, buddy, a friend of the stream, Dr. Lavos, is because Doc is one of my original first viewers and is literally the guy who bullied me into making a Discord. So if you like that Discord, it's because Doc made me make it. Literally threatened me, if you don't make a Discord for this channel, I'll do it for you, which I find an incredibly funny threat. Ellie telling us while frantically kicking that clown rage game leaderboard position under the couch. It's like top 5th. It's not that high, right? Is this the new Dark Souls? This is the Dark Souls of indie games. Insects, me as moth, you'll fit right in. You're not our only moth. Peak is so fun. It's like Rat Climber without the rats. You're right. It's Climber. It is. You're right. The day has come. I must enter the mine for the very last time. This dark beast has eaten my youth, and I am now left as a bitter old man. I hope that our children pay attention and do not go down the same career path. We labored until our hearts turned purple, and then we labored some more. We got injured a lot, but worked through the pain, even when our blood was redder than roses. Seeing the green grass when we finished our shifts was the happiest part of the day. Sadly, we started work in the morning and ended up past sunset, so we rarely saw the sky's beautiful blue color. Such is the life of a miner. Okay, so this is a color puzzle. Purple, red, green, blue. Purple, red, green, blue. If someone would like to keep that in mind. Purple, red, green, blue. Purple, red, green, blue. Oh, Chatterino. I've had Chatterino recommended to me before. Yeah. Oh, pausing chat with a button press is a cool fucking idea. Purple, red, green, blue. Thank you, Julian. I appreciate that. Also, hello, VO. VO. Hi, VO. Oh, right. There's like a projector puzzle here as well, isn't there? Oh. Purple. 4. Not the actual order, it says. 4. Can I remove it? May I remove my... 4? No, I only have that one. Okay. So it starts with a... Actually, can we pop this in and then leave it there? Can I go like 4? Yes! This is a neat little puzzle. I had one recommended to me the other day that Flip uses that I've never fucking heard of. And it looks cool, but I'm a little scared to integrate like a whole new program. into the thingamajig. Vanilla, how you doing? 4. Have I told you guys the legacy of 4 before? I've told that story a million times. I know I have. It's funny every time, though. Back in Rocket League days, people used to really focus... It's still the era of people focusing on, like, clan tags and things like that. And we thought they were so reductive and ridiculous, the point they reached. Where no one had any with a real flavor. Like, my brother used to be in a clan that was TFF, the Final Fantasy. The Final Fantasy. Doesn't that have flavor? But nowadays, every clan is called Requiem. They're all called Requiem. Every single clan. Or some variant of that. So we thought, what if we made it as reductive as possible? And we ended up putting a 4 in our names. Just, so like 4 parenthesis Space Mantis. And it reached the point where people were in Discord saying like, yeah, I've been scrimming against 4. Yeah. No, that 4 team's a joke. No, they're all terrible. We played them in tournaments and they're all bad. It's like, buddy, we just stuck a 4 in our names. You're literally just making all of this up. Whatever you seek beyond this door is not worth it. Turn around now. Oh, boy! Oh. Well, I need a key. Flip, that was who recommended me 1 year ago. That would almost definitely be... Jesus Christ, hang on. Let me check. Because he just messaged it to me. Twit chat. Twit chat is the thing that Flip uses. Twit chat. I'll say hello, Machete. How you doing? That sign can't influence me because I can't read. Yeah, Flip uses Twit chat for reference. You know what's wrong here? That sound effect for hitting this lamp has about a second of dead silence on the front of it, I think. I love that. That makes me so happy. Whoa, there's a store in here. Okay, sick. I think I just want, like, the most handgun shells. Handgun bullets. Love the fact that people just started making things up about this mysterious 4 clan. It's just you and your friends going, hee number. I don't even remember. It reached the point where a guy put it in his name and tried to add me. And be like, yeah, no, look, I'm a 4 member. It was a really strange time. I don't know what to tell you. If we're okay, I'm gonna take a green and Wow, a green doesn't change your... Oi! Get down from there. There we go. Forget about him. Pretty good. The only thing I don't like about these fingers is they don't drop loot. Fours to fathom is excellent, Machete. Jeez. Oh, yeah, you know what, chat? Fuck it. I press my funny button so that you can have your funny buttons.
Piranha.
Hi. I love the instant Roblox oof, to be honest. I should have seen that one coming. I should have seen that one coming, to be honest. I really should. Oz! Hello.
Oh.
Oi, 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 oi. Well, now I kind of want to take this red just because I have it here, you know? Right.
Piranha.
Piranha. Piranha. Alright, we got the ruby. If we get 3, we can solve, right? Like, we just need the 3. Yeah, it was kind of a lot, right? Oh my! Is that red coin mark? What is that? That's a zone we haven't even reached yet. I don't know why they've let us see that. A little bit cheeky. Did we have gold Roombas the other night? That was fun. We did. I might be making Roomba variants. If you guys want to post in the ideas channel what you'd like, feel free. I want to evolve that redeem to being beyond just Roombas. But yeah, we had gold Roombas the other night because I was playing with Raw. I thought that was fun. I often think about that day. There were so many more people I could have saved. So many other ways to stop the entities. These types of thoughts eat at me sometimes. I try not to get sad around Virgil. He'll only blame himself if he sees me like this. I know he already feels guilt over Seb's death. It's hard to make a child understand certain stuff. It was not his fault. He got trapped in the house. But me and Seb made the decision to go back for him. We knew the risks. We knew we could not escape with the others. That is not his fault. It's just a bad situation. Rat climber rat would be fun. I'll talk to my very best friend, Glimmerware, about maybe some kind of green screening for rat here. I reckon it's possible. I reckon that's easily doable, actually. So we're down in the gullet here, and I would like to get upstairs and then do this bottom section here, ideally. Because right now, we go off here. We need to go around to the right, upstairs, and then down the side. First thing I come into is Glimmerware. Whoa, must be nice. Sorry. Hi, somebody. How you doing? Are you winner tonight? You are winner tonight. Brilliant. Who else but Sombo? So here's what I'm going to do to speed this up and conserve ammo. We're going to reduce time to kill by like... Oh, hi! Jerk. Maybe like one bullet into a triple hit? Okay, so bullets like two... Bullets like two shovels. That's not really worth, to be honest. Oh, Tupper's here. Good morning. It's Tupper How, my favorite streamer. I hate these thumbs. I hate them. I want Tupper How, the famous streamer, to be a thing. 2 shots into... I was hoping it would be like 2 shots into 1 shovel hit. Oh, mine key. Honestly, we have so much ammo. I probably could start popping shots, but I feel like I'm gonna need them. I don't know why, but I feel... Oh! Chat! Look, do you guys know what these are? Do you guys know what these are? I know somebody who knows what these are. Oh, well, that's Closet. That's a different guy, but still. Emerald crystal. Pallets? Quite rare. Oh, Mikey, I'm sorry, bud. Mikey, I'm sorry. Mikey, I'm sorry. Don't look. Mikey, don't look. Don't look, Mikey. Jesus. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. So we are... Oh, we're down here, right? Is that where we are? I think so. I don't know why I made that noise with my mouth. I don't know why I did that. But now we all suffer. And we all live together, chat. Keep that in mind. Honestly, I might have to start using my shotgun a bit, because... Okay. Are you guys noticing what I'm noticing? Handgun bullets fit into a nice 135 stack. Shotguns go into 28. Wait, but they don't even... Hang on. No, surely they combine. What? I have like a stack of 2 shells that won't combine? What do you mean? Okay, that's an inventory disaster, good lord. And we're all adrift together. Together. Little late, but I like that I dropped in for the chat palette, Sun Party. You are never late, Sio. You're exactly when you mean to be here. Also, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hey, buddy. Purple spacesuit? How random. I know, Nora. I know. You've never seen me in a purple spacesuit before. Do you guys like the go live image tonight? I know I've used that meme before. I've even used the kid saying Miku before. Needs iron? Needs coal. Gotcha. I'm literally farming Solaris, who's standing right now. I'm not 100% sure what that means, but I hope the farm goes well. So we need to fix the minecart wheel, so we need iron and coal for the forge here. We can probably... I mean, we get the iron from the color puzzle, right? And we have 3, so we can probably solve. No, this is not it. This is... Oh, God. I've not visited those red... No, this is a different zone. God, sorry. It's unlocked the next zone's map for me, and I keep thinking I'm up there. Iron and coal, you're playing modded Minecraft? Oh, wait, Solaris is... God, I literally just referenced... Jesus, I'm sorry, Cat Girl. I know exactly what you're talking about right now. It took me so long. I haven't played Warframe in a hot minute. I have not played Warframe in a hot minute. Forgive me. Forgive me. If Nuddlers and Sin are out there, I hope they both forgive me too. What was that order? What was that order? Purple, red, green, blue. Purple, red, green, blue. Purple, red, green, blue. Purple, red is 7. Why is the funny buttons calling to me like the Green Goblin mask whenever I'm low on pulse? Do it. Purple, red, green. Ow! So now we don't need the next one, right? We just do this.
Oh.
Yep. Awesome. That's our coal. Now we need iron. That was a good roll. Did I tell you? It rolls between 1 and 10, right? I'm going to make it a full D20 real quick. I'm going to make it a full D20. Hold up. As I feel like that's the number you want, right? You want it to be a D20. Right? Hold up. 10, 11, 12. I'm adding options for all the other ones it could roll. 13. What if there's... Okay, but hear me out. Would it be really funny if there was an option for just, like, 100? So it's a D20, but also you can roll 100? Is that funny? I think that's kind of funny. I think that's kind of funny, chat. You're a good roll. Ornery is a legendary drop. We all know that. Yo, imagine forever. Don't you love it when colleagues make your job harder for no reason? That's what colleagues are for, imagine. Welcome in, by the way. I hope work hasn't got you too far down. Okay, what if this 1 to 19 and the 20 is 50? So like you crit. Does that make sense? Yes, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. The 20 is 50. So you can easily tell when you crit. Alright, so that puts us over Nya. You can just roll yes. I like that. And then this area we already did. I think we can cut off this entire part of the map now. And we're just looking for iron somewhere, I think. And also, if any of these fucking zombies get in my way, they're getting blown away. By the BFG, baby. Is that BFG in Doom 1? Or is that a Doom 2 thing? It's been a hot minute. I couldn't tell you. Weather is sunny and warm, which is helping. That's nice to hear. At least there's something to be happy about. There's always been a BFG. Okay, okay. I'd like to get the Doom HUD with the BFG then, right? Finally got thunderstorms and rain last night. Yay! Very nice, very cool. Hope it was a good time. The BFG is what preceded the Big Bang. Ah, I see, I see. When you're right, Vanilla. I appreciate that. Okay, so that leaves us with, like... Why can we go all the way here? Oh, because we got the mine key. We could leave this entire fucking zone now, right? It never occurred to me the mine key might be for leaving the mine. That, usually, like... Usually a key is named after the place that you go into. Nice. I mean, I guess this is just more mine, to be fair. A mine key. Sounds like I'm saying Mikey with a Brooklyn accent. A mine key. Or I'm saying hello to cars. Or I'm saying hello to cars. Those who know. Uh-huh. What? Whoa. You fucking hold it right there, buddy. Oh, we're testing something.
Somebody subbed.
Jonathan, I'm doing a weekly blog about Ellie. Are you? I would love to read it if you're interested in sharing. Welcome in, Jonathan. Thank you for 22 months. It is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. I think this is a weeping angel. Why did he... What? What? Do you move when my crosshair isn't on you? Wait, this is very strange. You move when you take damage. Okay. Wait. But wait, is move when you take damage even that threatening though? Because can't I just like go? That's weird. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, Machete. I was thinking downward facing dog. Oh dear. Good morning. What the fresh hell is being wrought today? Marble, you'll never guess. Indie dev take on like a Resident Evil Silent Hill kind of thing. Pretty fun. Wow. I'm gonna summon the man. Good morning, by the way, Marble. There he is. It's the walking dude. So I think he moves when he takes damage. But then he does move when you don't look at him as well. But only kind of? It's very buggy. If it's working the way I think it's working, it's very buggy. Okay, so now... Yes. Okay, you use damage to bring him out so you can get behind him. Okay. That's unique. I'd say that's pretty cool. Nice flower pot head and everything. Oh, you cheeky bitch. He is a bit of a cheeky bitch, isn't he? Oh, of all the ones I've met, that's a cheeky bitch right there. Second. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Is it a boy for every symbol? Is it a boy for every symbol? You literally have to tell me right now. I think it's a boy for every symbol. Fuck me. Actually, I don't think it's a boy for every symbol. There's no boy. I need to visit all of them. Jesus, okay. Well, we came in here and went for this immediately, so we're here now, I think? God, this is gonna be a trip. Okay. I think put the gun away. We have no use for it. Gotta visit them all with your new best friend. Yeah, I'm taking him on a trip. Am I in a corner? I thought this was a door. If this is all corner, where the fuck am I? Am I up here? Uh-oh, that's not good. I like the sound he makes. It's kind of scary. Does make me think of how good the character design behind coil heads is in Lethal Company. Actually reinstalled Lethal Company today. I reinstalled Lethal Company today, chat. I want to go see all the cool new updates one day. Taking them on a trip in your favorite rocket ship, maybe? We gotta be closer friends before I let you in the rocket ship. Okay, this is a third one. This is... here. Wow, okay. Yeah, we're not where I thought we were. I'll say that much. So this gets us back down here, which might be a good idea. This should take us to the original spot. If where I think we're going is where I think we're going, this should take us to the... Hi, buddy. You are a funny little one. Yes, it does, because that's just around the corner, which means if we go here... Oh, sense of direction is really bad. This should get us down to here, which means we can follow the wall. Right? I mean, I might be reading a map bad, which it wouldn't be the first time, honestly. Would you let me in your rocket ship? For some reason, that sounds inappropriate. See, I was gonna say let you see the rocket ship, Henri, and that's when I was like, nah, I need to pivot on that particular way I've worded that. So, on the rocket ship? Yes, of course. You're a friend of mine, Henri. That's here, so there's one in the middle. Oh, thin walkways with my new best friend. But I can't see it. Oh, it's like Aurora Borealis. You know what I mean? Round room. So that's these four. Best way to get to that is, unfortunately, directly past him. Do you reckon I can touch him? Chat, do you reckon I can touch him? What do you reckon? I mean, it doesn't matter. I can bring him over, I guess, to get around him here, maybe? Oh, this is a bad idea. Horrible idea. Horrible idea. That puts us on track to get this guy in the back and then up around. Okay. It needs to be localized entirely in your kitchen, is what you're saying? Yes. You may only witness the rocket ship in my kitchen. Anywhere else is against policy. Oh, we're still in the curve. Okay, I was wondering why the map was so weird. No, we made it all the way here? This place is way smaller than it seems. So that would be the turn to that there. We don't need that. We need to keep going backwards. I do know what you mean now. Why is language like this? Ah, yes. Everyone speaks in memes these days. You know that. I feel like this would be a much threatening puzzle if there was a lot more, like, dead ends. Couldn't tell you what that was. Here's the unfortunate thing. I couldn't tell you what that was. And Dingus is being a problem. Do you reckon it's round room? Do you reckon round room has the slidey thing in it? I reckon round room does. We're going round room. Comments doctors make about my spine. That's really good. Where the fuck are we? Are we here? Oh, that's bad. Okay, relax. He moves if I do the puzzle. You're joking. Does he? He does. He does move if I do the puzzle. Awesome. Okay, so we have 3 rings. The symbols look like they could be relevant to what was written on the wall, but maybe not as well. He just adjusted a bit to be like, man, yeah, I don't know. A sound-based weeping angel. I think he does move when I look away. It's look away and damage, I'm pretty sure, because I can trigger him. And then, like, he'll run to this. As soon as he gets in my sight, he does pause. Horrible idea paid off, at least. Yeah, at least, but, like... Okay, so now I have a... We've found, like, nothing that would be like, hey, spin these donuts that way, right? Just to be clear. Maybe we leave and come back, and maybe Dickhead will be gone. Because we've solved his very fun puzzle. So Sia makes a good point. You all should check in on yourselves, make sure you're doing okay. I'm gonna hydrate after we're away from, Sorry, he just had the most, like, polite stance, just there, like, may I please? May I please? I'm gonna hydrate, chat. Y'all should do the same. Holy shit.
Piranha.
Piranha. Yeah, so I want to get out of here and save, so we have, like, the most attempts at... Getting out of here is a tall order, to be honest. This is taking me up, so I think we're here. That's a problem. I need to be back. Oh, it's not a problem, because I actually need to be upstairs.
Piranha.
Oh, banana. He posture checked just like we all should? Yeah, exactly. I need to be... Fuck, I've gone the wrong way. This is gonna be rough. Because I'm here now, I need to be back here. I think the door is 2nd floor. On it shortly, my bestie. I'll add that in a moment. Once I'm free. I'm gonna just... Yeah, there we go. There we go, lovely. Please. Okay, I'm going to go back up this and hug the right wall, and we should go past one painting. If we are where I think we are... Oh god, where is this? I might be way off, to be honest. That's behind. Like up here. Shit. Okay, I went the wrongest way, I think. Which means that there. That one, and I'm backing out to the middle. That's actually okay. If we are backing out to the middle, that's actually okay. Okay, so now we're here. Means I need to go back and to the right and then diagonal down. So like, oh my god, I almost fell. Okay. So I'm like here, right? It's way more gradual of a curve than I thought. I am bad at maps, man, but that should be good. This should go all the way back. Have a little outlet there. Maybe? Is this the door? Jesus. Okay. Getting to the door is the hardest part. I'm gonna save because that was awful. Let me add that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The love cats, the love cats. There we go. Oh my god, my mods are listing them. You're all heroes. I shouldn't say my mods. Henri is listing them. Henri's been a sweetheart. Now we're back here. Okay, so we need information on 3 spinning discs and theoretically a decent way to kill that guy as well. I mean, I guess we go stick the coal in the forge and, like, it's not going to make the iron. We don't have any fucking iron yet, but, like, give it a shot. See what happens. Do we have any money? 6 soul token.
Piranha.
Ah, piranha. You have not submitted your piranha yet, chat. Why have you not? You fool, you utter goose. You must. Beam, 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 beam. It's down and around, right? Alright. See if we can stick the coal in here. I don't think it's going to unlock anything, but... at least it gets it out of my inventory. Needs iron. Nah, nothing I can do about that right now. What are the odds? What are the odds that the clue to the triple ring is in the room with him? It's probably pretty high, right? Also, I'm gonna assume the triple ring gives you iron to no, come on, that can't be right. Are we solving for the minecart in a room that doesn't even have the minecart in it? Like, maybe? I heard someone going blah, blah, blah. It was you. Big leap. Alright. So that's where we got the coal. That's the forge. That's nothing as far as I remember, but I might go check it out. I feel like whatever we're forging here, we should... oh, what if the thing we're forging is like... you know in one of those spinning ring puzzles, there's like a guide right in the middle? What if that's what we're making? I might just be saying that because I don't want to go in that route. Oh my... might just be saying that because I don't want to go back in that room too fast, but... I don't know. We found a note here and nothing else. Pallet factory, of course, of course. I think it's in the room with him. That's annoying. Gonna say that was cute before I realized it isn't little wormies. No, they're like fingers with mouths. It's really weird. Very odd. That's where our store is. We can buy some stuff. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright. Okay. So I don't think we can kill the Weeping Angel. Which means he's a constant issue. Which means... but the thing is, he moves even faster for being... like, he's a quick fucking mover. Which means I don't think I can do that puzzle while he's around. So something we solve has to kill him. Maybe we can, like, lock him out of the puzzle room or something. I'm not really sure. Is he here now? What is that noise? Just this room makes that noise, I guess. Alright. Tell me he's gone. Nope. My man is still around. I don't think it's going to be memorizing the wall paintings. I don't think so. They're not one-to-one. I think. I'm going to let him come to me. Unless he actually is sound-based. What if we walk? Oh! Huh? Sorry, I became Mickey Mouse for a second there. Is he asleep? Oh, he's active now for sure, right? Yeah. Okay. My man's a problem, I'll say that much. Of course, I've gone the wrong way. No. Okay, I think we're below it. I think we're below it, right? Do we? No, because it's on the bottom floor. Do we have to do the shrines every time to get a shot at that puzzle? Surely not. Bust today, but what a nice omen. Busy today, but what is a nice omen? The fact I did the live message 69 minutes before stream, Gally. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Where am I? You have to do them every time. You have to do them every time. Every time? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You would do me like that. I have no idea where we are. Good morning, Gally. How you doing, friend? Hopefully rather well. We're going up from here, which means we're probably... I don't even know. Oh, you have to do them every time. But like... I couldn't even look at the puzzle, right? So confused. This is gonna be nightmarish, alright. Yeah, no, my day's been pretty damn swell. Weekend's gonna be good too. I'm gonna have a very good weekend. I've made sure of it, chat. I'm going to have a good weekend. I've got plans. Might need a reset just so I have a good idea of where the fuck I am. Oh, I think I know. This is here. So we did that, I guess, I would have to assume. Means I want to go down and to the one in the middle. Can I touch you without dying when you're frozen? Yes, I can. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Wow, I kind of can't believe you have to do this every time. Puts me here. Just that one's correct. So we have these... I want to say these 4? Doesn't feel right. I feel like I've missed one of them, but... Okay, let's go with that for now. That means we can follow this all the way. Cling left wall. Get number 5. And then I need everyone's brain. TMI, LA? Wait, what's TMI? What did I do? No, this is the one we got. Okay. Seems weird. I guess we could go all the way around and test those two. If I like... Backing up here, cling left wall. Could test the other one up there. Been watching a lot of Parents Can't Stop Laughing while recording video for family. I'm unfamiliar, but that sounds kind of fun. Alright, so round room is now active. How the fuck do we do this puzzle without dying? Like... I have a theory. I have a very dumb theory. I think he's only moving when I activate the puzzle, because I'm momentarily not looking at him after I leave the puzzle. There's a world where I can click E on this and he doesn't come at me. We might be okay. Either way, I'm going to find out after the ad break because I got to play ads, chat. I'm very sorry. I hate them too. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm going to press the button to get him out of the way. You may come back to me dead because I might get impatient and test this, but we'll see. Give me 1 second. Bearer. Seek lest. What do we think? I'm going to assume I'm just not going to die. Okay, I might be right. Is it combining symbols? Because that would be kind of cool. Is it just like, I mean, is that it? Kind of looks like it, I'm not going to lie. What, am I just matching line work? I think I'm just matching line work, right? Well, if I am, that's accurate. I have no idea. Is that what it is? Oh, no, okay. It is line work, but I was wrong about a few things because it's a little bit low poly, so it's kind of hard to see. I assume it's matching line work anyway, it certainly feels like it is. Some of this feels impossible if that's what it is, though. If anyone has any better ideas, let me know, but that's my assumption so far. Kind of hard to get a good idea of what is and isn't like a finished line. Okay, this is looking very good. Let's say just the inner piece is wrong. Yep, there we go. That should be our iron. Nice. I'm gonna wait on the ads to get through so people don't miss too much of me dying to this fucking weeping angel. Oi, you behave yourself. I'm looking right at you. You behave yourself. You wait for the ad break to end. You wait for the ad break to end. I meant what I said. If you don't behave, you're getting shoveled. If you don't behave, you're getting shoveled. Yep. Good boy. Okay. Now we're gonna act like mature adults here and not do anything silly. Thank you. Sorry for the mum voice. I'm sure that probably triggered a lot of people just now. I apologize. I promise I'm not actually your mother. Hey! Oh, he's a sly one, this guy, isn't he? Sorry, I just realized this game mutes on focus loss, so I can just sort of... Sad ant with Beetle? I know the exact meme you're doing. Oh, fuck. No. Probably easiest way to get out is go past him, right? Go bob. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Going past him up here. Cling left wall. Until we turn. Until the stairwell. Wait. Uh-oh. Not left wall, right wall. That was almost really bad. Oh, because I'm at the... Oh, because I'm at the... Yeah. Oh, I'm bad with maps. Alright, there we go. Welcome back from ads, by the way. I'm sorry, I hate them too. Gray, how you doing? I am doing excellent this evening. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Don't mind my weeping angel friend. He's normal and behaving. I have to be topside. Be topside, not bottom side. I'm a fool. I'm a fool, chat. I'm gonna go all the way up. Oh. It's been busy while since... It's been a busy while since I got to check in last. Hey, no worries. We always keep your spot for you. Hopefully you've been having a good one. I know busy's not always a bad thing, but like... Hope you're getting by anyway. Could be worse. Could be like me and Buddy. We could get lost going in a straight line, full on Roronoa Zoro disorder. I am just... all I'm gonna say is my brain does not function with information put in it the way I'd like it to. That's all I'm gonna say. And then some things I'm incredibly good at, and I don't really know the logic behind them. I suppose that's pretty normal, right? What's something you guys have had that, like, you're very good at despite, like, lacking practice, and you don't really know why? Oh, this is where it gets scary, because we have to... Yeah, okay. I introduced my friend to Rat Climber, and she ran through it a couple times, getting a hang of the controls, and then did a complete run in one go, and I was shook. It's so surprising to me, Gray. I mean, in the same topic I was just talking about in many ways. You can't kill me during a door loading. You can't. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. I have to do that entire thing again. I gotta be real. I'm pretty pissed about that, to be honest. Anyway, no, I was gonna say, it's always taken me by surprise who is and isn't, like, a natural with Rat Climber. Because I've got friends that are, like, really good at rage games and climbing games and things like that, like, they find Rat Climber very stressful and hard to play. And I've got a buddy who booted it up once as a joke and played through it on a controller without ever falling. And just, like, aced it. Is there one if I drop here? So we're here. There should be, right? Am I bad with directions again? I might be bad with directions again. No, this is this big area here. Okay, we're gonna...
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Monster has admin rip. It's fucked up, but it's true. That's actually really disheartening. I don't really think that should happen, to be honest. I think that's very unfortunate. This is here. I guess we probably go around this way, but this is also usually where he spawns. Oh! Oh! Gotcha. Oh! Don't let me talk too much shit. But I gotcha. My goodness. I don't know, I'm still... Rat Climb is in an interesting spot for me where I'm so close to where I think, like, my perfect run is that I want to grind it. But every time the record gets pushed, I get, like, more frustrated at not getting runs ahead. And I know I'm getting frustrated at it, which is why I'm not playing it currently, but... It's getting very close to being my, like, my stopping point. Would be the best way to put it. Now, I'd like to... Guess we go through? I don't know where this ends up. It ends up in a useless spot, so we shouldn't do that. We should go down the middle here. The high ground. Yeah, so my Rat Climber record is like... Did I update this? I don't remember. Yeah, 2710. I think my ideal, like, you need to find new strats time is... Oh, fuck. Is, like, high 25. I think high 25... I'm talking, like, 25, 55. Like, not anyway a deep 25, but I think about about that would be like, yeah, you need to start finding new strats. Otherwise, good luck. And once we hit that, I can't do anything until someone finds some crazy stuff. Sorry, someone finds some wild stuff, I should say. My apologies. Haven't slept that way in a while. Is this? I'm so lost. Oh, I don't want to do this again. This is, okay. This is here. Now we go down the middle again. That's a good time. Yeah, it's making me feel a lot better about inviting people to beat, like, 1 hour. Because I was worried 1 hour was, like, unacceptably hard for a long time. It's only been one person that's taken me up on the 1 hour award so far. I'm hoping people want to start pushing a little bit, but it's okay if they don't. I understand it's my own kind of niche. I'm just hoping to see a little bit of activity on that front. Reward a good dev for, like, putting in the energy for it, you know? The turn is good. There we go. What's, It's a good question, Teflon. What's this that I'm seeing? You're looking at a weeping angel. You ever seen Doctor Who? Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Thank you for the like, by the way, Zach. I appreciate it. Oh, yep. I've never seen Doctor Who? Uh-oh, then this is probably quite confusing. Alright, the last one to get. So basically this is an enemy that only moves when we're not looking at it. Or alternatively, it moves when it's damaged as well, which is a interesting. Like, hopefully I'm on the long road here. If I'm on the short one, that's really bad. I think I'm on the... Fuck! Okay, that's really bad. Like in another horror game I saw. Yeah, it's used in a lot of games, honestly. I'd like to get behind you, thank you. If I'm right, this is here. Which we can go up here. Okay. I know it's intentional, but also, damn, that's frustrating. Whoa, hi, buddy. How you got around this way? From South America, Ellie. I grew up on tonkatsus and anime. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. I have English family, so I have a lot of English influence. I mean, Australia also loves Doctor Who as well, in my experience. Because so many people here are British or have British influence. Okay, so there's like a grace period on looking back at him. That's a long road for one fucking symbol, man. Yeah, this should not be something that's as easy to fail as it is. It's such a long set piece. Did he move? No, he's still over there, okay. Alright, the turn is fine. Second turn into here, and then up to the end. All the way around. My god, I'm going to be a professional moonwalker by the end of this. Then we want the long road, so we come out all the way to the side here. Yep. Very good, very good. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Doc. The Dr. Teflon, that is. And Daffy makes a good point. Hello, Daffy. How are we, hon? I need to cling very tightly to the left wall. It's been a week? Yeah, god. That says it all, honestly. That says it all. Where's the doctor? I have some dishes I need to spray. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Bollocks. I need to get past him then. Oh, I didn't have that? Really? Well, shit. Okay, it's nice we were here. It's close to the finish line, so I can't complain. Hey, that's the spirit. Almost there. That should activate round room. Do we just drop in? I think we just drop in. Now I have no idea where he's coming from is the problem. I need to like stand here. There he is. Hi, bud. That looks pretty good. Get the iron. Okay, I need a foolproof plan for getting the fuck out of here. And I don't know what that plan is right now. I think it's just gonna be clicking the door when I know he's frozen, rather than just sort of gambling. That makes sense. So we're currently here. Need to go a long ways upstairs. God, I am sorry this has taken so long. I wanted to be done with this piece as well. Almost there, everybody. Almost there. Is that right to do? No. And it's too thin of a corridor to turn around. Oh, boy. This is one of those great ideas for a set piece that is fuck awful to play. Come on, bud. That might be enough. Now we're coming up from here. We cling left wall until we see the turn. And the turn... We ignore it, actually, because we have to go all the way around, yeah. Okay. This is where we cling right wall. And hope we don't fall. I thought he went a different way. If he'd gone a different way to, like, come up behind me... Jesus. Okay, he's frozen? So we just had, like, a very rare bug. He's not meant to have a shot at killing you while you're going through that door. That was weird. Okay. He's still making noises in there. I get why it's making that noise now. Do you guys get that bit of sound design? Because no one's in there looking at him. He's just running around. He's just like sprinting all over the place. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's a cool bit of atmosphere there, honestly. Alright, now, here we are. He's just bouncing off the walls in there, apparently. So I got a self-care, so I have some water. Let's go make this minecart wheel, everybody. Wah, good morning. Hello, Tayer. How you doing? How'd your stream go the other night? Hopefully everyone behaved themselves. They always do, but I like to check in to make sure. It's not even morning here? That's gotta be morning somewhere, right? It's gotta be morning somewhere if you think about it. We even have... No, we don't have soul tokens. No reason to go to the shop. It's morning here. There you go. Teflon's got us. Exactly. Alright. One last save. Thank you again for the raid. You're more than welcome, my friend. Right. Wheel. Wheel! Boop. Do I ride it? Did I actually take damage from that? Oh my god, it's just like Rat Climber, chat. It's just like Rat Climber. Got a really good crystals time. Hopefully cabin goes well. Ooh, meat. Ow. Red healing orb. Nice. All right. And now we are definitely somewhere. Ah! Dude. What the fuck? These guys are just lobbing shit at me. Ow. Reaction time's not that good. My God. This place is cursed. I got that healing item off this, because otherwise it would have been... okay, I thought the walls were turning into meat. It's okay. I thought the walls were turning into meat. Fine. Not happening yet. Just theoretically. Oh, I hear you squelching. Okay. Clean. It's a reasonable assumption, honestly. Possible. There are 4 lights. Ow. Alright, alright. You've made me do this. You've made me eat one of my orbs. This is the worst trip to Disney World I've ever been. God damn. It's like a county fair. Oh, you can break those with pistol bullets. Okay, probably should have done that. It does make life a little bit easier. Alright. At least your dad isn't there insisting you have fun. That's a lot of people's experience, I imagine. The family vacation where the parents are like, no, we're here. We're making the most of it, damn it. It doesn't matter that everyone's pissed off at each other. Disney World doesn't look like this in the adverts. Don't worry, we're going to find Mickey. We're going to find Mickey, okay? You kids love Mickey. Yo, Meep, how you doing? Ow. Oh, I hate it here. Okay, fuck ammo conservation. Pistol all the way. I'm at caution again, Jesus. Whoa, but... Aww. Right, you know what? You get the shotgun. My inventory is clogged with shells anyway. Can take a few bloody bullets, good lord. You duck to avoid shits? Nope. Also, I just walked through a board, kind of. Ooh. What? Who threw that? Show yourself right now. What? Oh, it's a double. They're playing Mario Kart Double Dash back there. I didn't know. Green healing orb. I'm gonna be real, it's so hard to see them that I don't actually know, even given my time again, I could do this segment any cleaner. It is really hard to see these enemies. GameCube modding has come so far. You gotta give it to him. It's still going. At this point, can I get out and walk, please? Please. It's a really long track, yeah. Oh.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Interesting. You know, you probably could walk the track and go loot it, to be honest. I don't know that you should, but theoretically you could. Disneyland was an interesting trip for me. I went there for the first time as an adult, ended up getting lost and left behind. I'm gonna be honest, even as a 30-year-old person, that's like a nightmare for me. The idea of like going a place and someone leaving without me. Like that still scares me to this day. What do you mean you're gonna ditch me? It's fucked up. Can't also see where the next enemies are coming, so you can't kill them quickly enough to avoid all damage. No, I would struggle to see how you could do a hitless run of this. Which is maybe fine. I don't know that every game needs to have like a hitless category, but it does speak to how awkward that segment is. Alright, we're in the town, chat. Hang on, I'm gonna save before we interact with literally anything, because I am never doing that again. Oh, we got the interrupting crows back. When the storm came, who was it that stood by your side? Who broke through the old ways and lifted the curse? Did the ones trying to take me down do it? Or was it my gift that saved us all? How lucky are your children that I showed up in that time of need? Think about that next time you want to raise your pitchforks and axes against me or my followers. So I'm getting the feeling it's not going to be zombie men and tentacles for terribly long. That's how I'm feeling. Holy shit, you are sturdy. Okay. The average boy has a bit of a buff now, what I'm finding out. Also, he looks real chill lying there like that. Nice, dude. Red coins have any power or effect on this, but if someone could take them down, it would be much appreciated. They're spread throughout the village. All right. We're on a coin hunt, chat. We're on a coin hunt. Classic case of coin hunting. Draw me like one of your dead girls. That's very goth. Not gonna lie. Trying to work out if I want to check all of these houses for being interactable. Oh, hey. 1 of 7. Handgun bullets. And this is, I think, where the game shines. Like a fresh new area with like a bunch of lootables and things like that. Ooh. 6 bullets a boy? You're telling me it's 6 bullets a boy now? Your boy inflation has to end. Hello, by the way, Fox. How you doing? Hello, lovely bug and buggeroos. You know what? You can say buggeroos to me. I give you the pass. It's all good. 2 shotgun shells is rough. But, I mean, we have more shotgun shells than we have pistol bullets, so I might start spending them. Surely it should be 8. You'd think so, wouldn't it? And yet... the Mario music for finding the red coins. I made that joke earlier and I loved it. You can one-shot with the shotgun. Okay, that's actually huge. I shot him so hard his loot appeared down here. No, that's a different corpse. Okay, never mind. I panic for nothing. Got tickets for me and one of my closest friends to MCR in London. Oh, please tell me how it is. I hope it's lots of fun. I am still shaking. That's so cool, Fox. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. If they take more than a shotgun shell, I'm just gonna shovel out the remainder, to be honest. Was that a coin? I just grabbed some pistol bullets. It might have seen that, but wow, it's like loot everywhere. I feel like this is what a bunch of survival horrors do wrong, is they put you on like strongly like scripted corridors in many ways. There was actually some money there. That might have been what you saw. Yeah, good call, good call. I missed that. The sort of more open village areas like this just feel so much better, even if they are essentially just scripted zones. Being able to like look around for loot rather than go between, you know, 3 or 4 hotspots is really cool to me. Thank you, Taylor. Needs a key. How about I stab it with my little knife cursor? How about that? No? Oh, fine. Being rude to me around here. Now, one thing to keep in mind is now that we have ranged weaponry, the coins could be, you know, like sitting on rooftops and things like that. So I might need all of your eyes, chat, if you end up capable. You had to say boy inflation? I see nothing wrong with the words I chose. This one is openable. Oh, hi! What? So that guy just... Okay. Boy division. That's the maths I'm talking about, Tupper. So some of them are just made of sterner stuff, and I don't know why. Chris, how you doing? This game seems like it needs more cards. Did you win? Did you win, Chris? Hey, Chris, did you win? Chris, did you win? Chris, did you win? Chris? Hey, Chris? Hey, Chris, did you win? This game's actually really good. I've been enjoying this game. I'm glad I decided to come back for it tonight. I did have the thought of like, you know, I think I've seen it all, but like it's better in the second half by like a pretty wide margin. I am enjoying this zone quite a bit more than even the mines are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we need to get a green to combine with this guy. So we have 3 reds. I'm gonna grab a 4th red. That gives us 4 nearly full healing opportunities. Got a bunch of shotgun shells. Pretty happy about that. What we might do is spend the remaining... I mean, I kind of want to spend our remaining money on shotgun shells. I'm not going to lie. It does feel very important. Did get a few cards for the team, though, and that's the real win. Oh, absolutely. I agree. Let's sit down and pull out a deck with the boys. Hang on. That's not what I said. Hang on. This guy's... I kind of want to make that a live react. Oh, by the way, chat, there's like 3 more live reacts, I think. I did a bunch of work. There's more live reacts for you guys to play with. And somehow we get a Rooks anyway. The original live reacts. It's really funny. He's always here. He's always here. Yeah, melee killing things is basically just not an option anymore. Because I think this is going to be like 18 hits or something. No, apparently that guy just had low health. Are you good? Apparently he's good. Yeah, sometimes they're just built like frickin' tanks. I don't know. Hello, coin. Boop. 3 out of 7. That was scary. Yeah, that was really weird, right? Gonna be a rough road. Whoop. Hang on. Maybe? Yes. Hunting rifle ammo. Oh, please, I would like a 4th weapon. Oh, please, yes, I would like a hunting rifle, thank you. May I please have a hunting rifle? That sounds very fun. That sounds, as the kids say, Gucci. Anyone in here? Hi. I see that coin. New gun. What's your favorite, and I'm talking video game style here, chat. What's your favorite video game style gun? Like, what is your favorite one to use? Because I got some favorite, even like specific examples. Needler? I'm assuming that's Needler, Henri. Marcus wants Millie's attention so bad that he's instigating an argument. I need to see if I can get a... Marcus. Honey. Oh, the long-suffering Millhouse. Oh, Niddler's regular chatter. Yes, I do know Niddler's. That's that German guy, right? Big fan, honestly. Big fan. Always shotgun a sniper. Never a bride. I'm leaving. Can I tell you guys, okay, so I used to take PUBG really seriously with a group of people that also took PUBG really seriously. I would throw games if it meant I could play with the lever action rifle. Cowboy style, you must cock the gun every single shot. Iron sights only lever action rifle. Nothing, like, it is my favorite thing in the world. Oh man, it feels so good. Like, huge risk, huge reward guns like that feel great to me. I don't really like sniper rifles that much because sniper rifles do not feel like the risk isn't really there, right? The risk isn't really there. Like, most sniper rifles in most games are also good at close and medium range. There's whole fucking video essays about balancing sniper rifles, but lever action rifle any day of the week. Pump shotgun or a classic revolver. Classic revolver is a good one too. I was really excited when Dead Zone the other night had the wingman from Apex in it. Like, the gun just is the wingman from Apex. Yo, Kramit's here! Hey, Kramit found his way back. Wingman from Apex is such a good weapon. I love it. Augur from Resistance Fall of Man? I don't think I've played Fall of Man. Maybe I have. That feels like one of those games that was like PS3 exclusive era. Am I right? Or am I thinking of like Killzone or something? My first thought was plasma pistol. Now is plasma... No, plasma pistol is the little... Pop, 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 pop. It's very specifically not the... Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. This is why I need to go back to Cursed Halo. By the way, I talked about this. It's both? Fuck. Okay. I am wrong. I'm thinking plasma rifle. What was I going to say? I've discussed it with the lovely Gebwell, and for those of you that enjoyed normal Halo, you know normal Halo, we are going to do the original Halo on Legendary. Normal style, wink nudge nudge, at some point. It is just purely a matter of we have no idea when we can pull it off together, so. I don't know. It's something that will happen. When? Couldn't tell you, but... Plasma pistol has a pop, 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 and a charge, if I recall. Okay, okay. I like a minigun, Ver and Brewer. Oh, sounds just like you, Sir Peter. And Kramit has to say. Oh, you finally made it. Didn't think that I would see you again, but here you are. What's that? How did you get here? I'm a frog. You do know frogs can swim, right? Anyway, if you're still looking for your brother, the way to the church is blocked by a gate. Yes, another gate. You'll need a crank in order to open it. Should be around the village somewhere. Good luck. Oh, actually, wait a second. I heard one of the villagers was an avid hunter. You can find their rifle, but keep that between you and me. Take care, and don't forget about that crank. It sounds... Does this read like he's asking me for drugs to you guys as well? The first-person shooter set in Grey Halls in Call of Duty like? I know the one now. I think I know the one. Has health packs and you can carry every weapon at once. Yes, because I remember it felt a bit more like Doom. Honestly. I remember this now. I haven't thought about that game in a long time, Meep, but... I'd also like the Needler as like a class of weapon. I can hit next on this endlessly. How long should I sit here doing this? That is all. You can leave now. Please leave. Okay, well, now I have to leave. Alright, so we're looking for 2 red coins, we're looking for a bunch of keys to houses, and we're looking for crank chat. This town's got a problem and I've got the solution. The words "Fool of Man" is now playing in my head to the tune of "Son of Man" from Tarzan. Very good, very good. Deep Rock, I'm a miner because that means I get the flamethrower. I did like the flamethrower in DRG a lot. I've mentioned this before, and I know it's horrifying to think about, but I've only ever played Deep Rock Galactic solo. It was a weird... I listened to a podcast and played this brainless horde shooter game for me during, like, quarantine. I've never played Deep Rock Galactic with another human being. I've never played it with another human being. Every time I mention that, people go, we need to fix that. Come on, let's play, like, right now. I don't know, man. It's not a typical solo game, I know that much. Yeah, our shotgun shells aren't very expendable right now. Find some friends, it's so much fun with friends. I reckon I'll get a crew together with it sometime. At some point, for sure. DRG solo is good, though. It's not bad by any means, but I know it's kind of like... I used to play a lot of solo expert Left 4 Dead. Because I really liked... I felt like beating campaigns solo on expert felt really rewarding. I don't really have an explanation. I just like doing challenging things alone. I think this stream is a testament to that in many ways. 2 more coins, 2 more coins. Surely there's one in the, like... Oh, maybe there's one above the door when you go in here or something like that. My theory is there's one, like... Yup! Oh. The size of my brain. Meep, you and I are on a wavelength right now. That's where the crank goes. So last good hiding spot would be, like, we've done under the bridge. We've done the church. I reckon there's going to be one that you have to see, like, out in the forest somewhere. Or potentially top of that big tall building over there might be it. This feels weirdly spaced, doesn't it? The back of the large tower? Might be onto something. Haven't seen anything yet. I'm gonna be quiet now. No, Oh, hello. I wouldn't have thought to check for loot there. That's a weird spot to hide loot. It's not like it's just like completely out of line of sight. It's not, that's really weird. Oh, speaking of plasma pistol, well, this is, okay, hear me out. This is the plasma rifle, right? Is that the distinction between the plasma pistol is like the little green one? Hello, by the way, Minnow, how you doing? Okay. I'm on your wavelength then. Yeah, plasma pistol was kind of fun. Dual wielding plasma pistols and just dunking 2 full charges onto someone is incredibly funny. Maybe like a backyard that we can't reach, but we can see. Like one being like over there somewhere would make sense. You having a good night, Minnow? I would have thought you'd be playing some BF6. Oh, we have a store like right here. Yeah, but I want to wait. I want to get the hunting rifle and see if we enjoy it. So we're going to save in the heart of town, because I feel like if we missed one, it's probably back outside somewhere. Let's check the alleys and stuff. I don't know what distinction to make of doors that you can open. It feels basically just like... That's kind of a cute place for loot, not going to lie. So that one needs a key. I think squads are tied to 4. Oh no. You lost your spot, my friend. That's okay. I was thinking of doing some football later if you'd be in. I don't know that I will, just I might, you know. No red coins in there, no. Locked door is where the rifle is. Maybe. I'd love if it was a reward for the coins, but I'm not sure. Coins? Oh, hello. Reward given. Reward taken away. Reward given, I guess? I guess reward was given. Reward given? I don't see anything that's not meant to be here, right? I tried to convince Jose that the new father is the only way we can save the island, but it did not interest him at all. All this stuff about caution and hidden intentions. I wish he would see it like I do. I mean, if father wanted to harm us, he would have done it by now. But no, he lifted the curse. He made the storm disappear. All he asked for is a little appreciation from us. Ow, my bones? What did I do to you, Henri? I thought, oh, hang on, this is a Rye message. I thought, but I haven't played Halo in like 20 years though, and then thought that was an entertaining exaggeration. Huh, it's not. Can I tell you, the last, like, Halo I consciously remember, like, yes, this was a big deal to me and I remember it coming out, was Halo 3? Halo 3 release date, 2007. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right, to be honest. That does sound about right. My word. Father talks about leaving the old ones behind. I am prepared to do that, but I don't know if Hosea would join us. I know that guy. He does really... I like that Take Me to Church song. I was 3 when Halo 3 came out? What? 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 Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Okay. I'm calming. I'm calming. I'm calming down. I'm calming down. There's the necrotic damage. Since when did people get so young? See, that's a question I'm asking. No, no. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, what? Hey, I'm not meant to be here. Hey, I'm really not meant to be here, I think. That felt bad to do and bad to be. So... Uh-oh. I'm getting down here before I get stuck. When I was your age. Well, indeed. So... Does anyone have a strong idea of what reward given was? Because I don't. I never really saw anything like pop up or anything like that. I guess I could try a door, but like needs key. I don't... The key in the bowl? Oh, you're right. They're always at the sign. I forgot. Yeah, they've actually done that to me once already. My bad. Oh, should open some building in the village, but not this one. Okay, so that's going to get us through here, which maybe gets us the hunting rifle. Ideally. Alright, I'm just going to shotgun my way through here, because fuck this. Fuck you. Alright, who else? Oh, lovely art, don't you reckon? Beautiful. Really captures the details. Really tells a story. There's a thing that this game does that I think more games should do. I believe, unless I'm incorrect, the shotgun physically moves you backwards. I think when you fire the shotgun, you physically step a few feet backwards, which I think is really cool. It's a nice little touch. I'm going to say another fun fact. When The Incredibles was released, I was less than a year old. A10. Okay. Is that a 1? That is the worst looking 1 I've ever seen in my life. Is it upside down? What have you done? It's a J. Nah, you're lying now. God, it is a J. I see it now. L. Jesus, okay. Uh-huh. T something. T2? Oh, I'd love some, if you're offering. This is very odd. When I was born, the Soviet Union still existed. Now that's what I'm talking about, Henri. More of that, please. More of that, please, everyone. Uh-huh. Oh, is... I see. Okay. No, a small hole! Chat, this is... Okay, this is survival horror in a nutshell. I'm gonna have to find something to cross this enormous gap. Oh, I couldn't possibly. I don't even think that's a jump. I think that's literally just like a large step. Alright, alright. So we want M's or blanks now, right? Want M of a certain number? I am not 100% following how this puzzle works. Good morning, it's 8:47 and I just saw someone with a Poopy t-shirt. Like it literally said Poopy on the back. Very good, very good. I hope there's a trap right after the big step. I wish. Wish. Is it highest numbers? Only one of these that was like a J that I can't really do. There was other text, but I have no context other than that. Do you guys remember the carrot top shirt that I tried to get you guys to find? I still have the picture I made of it. I saw a man wearing this shirt, and I've been trying to find it so that I can find any logic as to why it exists. This shirt. I've been trying to this day to find this shirt. Who is this? I do not know him. And a grayscale picture of Carrot Top. I still don't... Is this touring merch of Carrot Tops? Is this a meme? I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. All I know is, I don't know him. I don't. Samir, hello. Welcome in. I'd buy that shirt. I mean, honestly, I'd buy a copy if I could find it as well. Who is this? I do not know him. Could you see a number from the other corridor? That is actually a good question. I don't know. Now we must remember the solution. Which I absolutely do not. Oh god. Reverse image search? Well, here's the thing. That's a mock-up I made, Fox. That's a mock-up I made. So, I don't know. Is it each row has to equal the sum of each other row? Something like that? So, like, if that's 13, does this have to be... That's 12. That's not quite right. 8. That's 7. I reckon it's a custom-made shirt. I mean, if it is, I'd love to know more. Do you know what I mean? That can be 12. Can we make 12 up here or no? Only 11. I genuinely do not... I'm gonna go look at this one again. So A10 makes A10 open, sure. J9? We never did get that open, so we might need to go check it as well. This opens because L12 and L8. But it doesn't say L20, does it? It could. I have no idea. I assume it's just to... Okay. I assume you're setting the letter... So let's say contributing factors to T here. And then the number it's requesting. So 18 Ts. Just as a theory. So the numbers for the T need to add up to whatever that number is. But it feels weird that I don't know what the fucking number is. I don't know. Because that means I'm essentially... If that's how it works, I'm essentially just spinning these around until something happens. Which... seems wrong. That seems really wrong. Maybe I can get J9 open somehow and work it out. So that would be 10. Maybe the J door tells you the T number and the T door tells you the M number? Maybe, but that's a very strange way to convey that. See if we can get the J door open, because if we can get the J door open, I can maybe, like, reverse engineer it. So that's 9 Js. Yes, that is literally all it wants. Okay, it just wants... You are assigning a category to each number, and that category needs to equal the number that door wants. But it doesn't tell you what the door wants, which essentially means you are doing nothing of any value. You're just spinning it until it's the right one. Gotcha. Anyway. Virgil and I made it back to the village, but there is no boat in sight. Instead, we figured out we might as well build one. We were about to start cutting some wood planks for us to use, but we were caught by surprise by one of the entities. We figured it would be an easy task to take it down, but this entity was different. I think it was mutated in some way. It had lumps all over its body. It was much stronger than the rest of them. We managed to take it down, but not before more of them showed up. Not sure yet, but it seems like we might not be alone here. I think getting the Jero door open would be more of a Dare Ice Coffee icon. I really want to pin that message and just wait for Jero to show up. Yeah, so here's my problem with this puzzle. I'm solving an equation that you've not allowed me to see. Do you know what I mean? So it's just this? Like it's just flipping these until they work? I guess. Sure. Like, what? Am I the idiot? I don't know. It's just algebra? Yeah, I guess, but also, like, there's no... it's not like t equals 7, so therefore what is... Like, a t minus 7 equals 6, therefore what is t? It's just, t's something, you figure it out. I don't know. There'll be a word or something where A is the 10th letter. J is the 9th or something is my guess. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, I guess that would be worth writing these down, though, then. Anywho, I've completely forgotten what, like, M wanted. So what we're going to do is we're going to change everything to T. And start with 1M. Is it 8? No. Is it 2? No. So now we continue this exciting montage of just sort of testing every single other spinner. Okay, so M is 11. Push that down. Can we just leave through here? No, I couldn't possibly mount these crates. Bing, 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 bing. Sorry, I got excited. Hello, Busy. How you doing? Welcome in. Brute forcing, yeah. It's just brute forcing. There's no other solve, really. Oh, Meep, you're a fucking hero. Thank you. That rules, actually. That's probably going to be important towards the end of this. Okay, let's start with the only variant of tea there is, which is English breakfast. Man, a cup of tea does sound pretty fucking good right about now. Oh, it's almost tea break. Oh, I could have tea if I want to chat, but I think I'm gonna have a cheeky coffee. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably the way to do it. Oh, we had a tea over here. Fuck. So now I need to restart. Make them all M's. Trying to find the Carrot Top t-shirt and finding a niche of t-shirts of Carrot Top with King of the Underground instead. Now, that could be a thing. That could be something, honestly. Oh my god. Play the music I want to hear right now. Thank you, Kazoo, for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. You've never met me before. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, currently doing some algebra. Welcome on in. If any of you need to raid and run, specifically Kazoo yourself, my lovely, lovely cousin, please feel free to get some self-care done, do what you gotta do. Absolutely no worries. But for those of you that are hanging out, please let me know how Kazoo's stream went. I'm very curious. I feel like I just did a bunch of algebra. Are you angry? Wait, why are you angry? Can we contextualize angry? I need to know more. I want to know more. Play that funky music, Kazoo. Kazoo gave me headaches with geometry. It's just how it goes sometimes. Do have to run, but I'll be back. Be back in. Gotta go hashtag cook. Honestly, let that bird cook. You have yourself a good one, Kazoo. And Goom, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Geometry dash? Maybe. I am legitimately about to check the VOD for what the T was, because this is there's no, like, ability to discern it from here. There's just, try some numbers and see if it works. Alright. Okay. This is my lot in life now. I don't like this puzzle. I don't like this puzzle, chat. I don't like it. Oh my god. My guess for the code is... Oh no, Goom's been shot. We're going to start from here. I swear to god, there must be something I'm missing. Because the puzzle being just flip them until something works is, there's no way. Like, just to be clear, there's no way, right? There's no way. Given A is 10 and things, that does mean 9, 10, 11 spells jam. It's true, it's true. What info do we have? Just the stuff on the rolls? So the wall is the combination. The wall is basically assign M to this number, but you don't get the numbers anymore. Which means to open this door, T must have an assigned value of something, and there's no possible way to know. As far as I can tell, there is no discernible way to know what number T requires. We've already had this door open once. I forgot to write down what the number was. So... yeah, we just sit here and spin these until potentially it's the right number. And that's the puzzle, which is really weird. And feels very bad to play. I actually might just go check the VOD. It will probably save a lot of time. I feel like it was just bottom rows. T8, T7. Oh my god, did you actually just check? Chris, holy shit. Feels like great design and not like a mistake at all. I mean, I think like the basic addition is like fine. I feel like when you remove the way that you discern the number, I don't know, it's really weird. Solve for a number that you don't have is really weird to me. T9 and 3. Give it a shot. Oh, wait, are you tallying rows up? Because I don't think that's how it works, but... Oh, no, I see, I see. Nope. It is not 12. Oh, God. Oh, you remember when we... Oh, God. Oh, dear God. Oh, God. Okay, okay, calm down. Calm down. Don't let him see you. Don't let him see you sweat. Never let him see you sweat. Because now every time we introduce a new tile, we need to try both sides of it with every combination. Do they all add up to the same number? So like 9, 10, 11... It's not 12. Even though it maybe should be? Or like, I mean, I guess it could also be 10? Is it just that they're like in order like that? Was this not a 3? No, it is not. Match T and M, same value? Nope, we already know what the puzzle is, Zen. Unfortunately, solving it is just really annoying. It has nothing to do with matching them. It's just, this has an assigned number. You don't get to know what it is. You just need to guess the number. Oh dear God. Yeah, so imagine the other rooms had this. That's all the puzzle is. Just input the number. Is this going to be like multiplication? That would actually be kind of fun. Are we doing math? Do I have to go find that? I mean, I'm assuming what it's implying is I can't do D, but I'd like it to be... I'd like there to be a puzzle here and not just brute forcing. Is that horrible to say? Hey, why did D open? Hey, why did D open though? I don't know. Okay. I'm super happy to be done in here. That wasn't even like a slow clear or anything. We got everything, including like tertiary items, out of there. That was bad. Okay, keep in mind, this is the same game. Be quiet. This is the same game that had the music puzzle that everyone pointed out that like the clue they give actively leads you away from the solution. Oh, hunting rifle, strong and fun. So I think maybe some of them just aren't thought out too well. Hello, Yummy, how you doing? We read this, right? No. I miss school sometimes. If younger me heard me say that, she would kill me. But it's my friends that I miss. Abby was a simple, kind and honest person. Luke and she were sweethearts. I remember one time I had forgotten to bring my coins to the market, and they helped me by lending 30 coins, which was enough to buy an apple for my horse. Okay, so we're remembering names and values, because this will be on the test. Hello, Ballistic. How you doing, by the way? Jerry was also very honest, but his brother Tom was a very problematic individual. He always saw himself as superior to Jerry, saying, "It would take 3 of you to equal me." Write that down, chat. Write that down. Mike rarely talked to any of us, so I don't remember much about him. Dennis was the worst of them all, the biggest liar that I knew. Always picked on Clara. Clara. He was such a bully. I never helped or gave him anything, but I gave Clara all the help with schoolwork she needed. Oh God, oh no. Was this the solution? That's... But you don't need it, though. But you don't need it. But you don't need it, though. Because it's written on the doors. But... But for the ones it wasn't, you don't need it. You just test it. I stand by that being a very bad puzzle. I stand by that being very bad. I think it's time for coffee, Ellie. I mean, maybe it might be, The numbers are decided by what they said about the person. Right, but also the numbers are decided by, like, assigning the value of the door that's there. That note is unnecessary. It might make the solution a little bit more palatable, shall we say, but... Also, if you're gonna do that, maybe put the note next to the puzzle. Yes, I'm getting catty, but also maybe put the note next to the puzzle. Can we buy rifle ammo now? No. Well, that's annoying. I have all this money. And I don't know what to do with it. Puzzle games need to set expectations and puzzle parameters. Sorry, I just can't get over how this guy sits. I really am happy with it every time we get here. Hold up a second, hold up a second. I'm gonna be real with you. This is so much more confusing than just solve the door. I gotta be real. Especially when it gives you the first, like, 3 solves on the doors. I don't know if maybe, like, the note was part of the equation beforehand? Solve the door? So-door. Yes, exactly. So-door. That feels to me like one of those puzzles that was maybe tested and then the answers were written on the doors to, like, make it more streamlined. A was 10, so L was 20 because they gave 30 coins in total. Fair enough. I honestly don't think that would have expedited the process much at all. Anyway, I want to check this one more house. I'm assuming the key is for here. Makes it feel like the... Whoop, hang on. A moment, please. First miss game, when I didn't realize every single solution was located in the same place, written very easily spotted, and at no point did they point to that. Yeah. I don't know, that... We've definitely had some trials and tribulations with this game so far. We died on a loading screen earlier, which reset our progress something like 10 minutes back or something like that. Piranha. So I do feel like there is some issues of, like, maybe only 1 or 2 people play tested this instead of, like, you know, a good group, which is pretty normal for indie games, I do understand, but... Are we making shapes? I would like to make shapes. Probably not, right? So my assumption is everything needs to form a logical shape in here somehow. See if that assumption bites me in the ass in a minute. Anyway. You reckon it's make the path? Yeah, but from what to what, though? Oh, is that even possible, actually? Yes. Surprise. And boop. It was kind of a Space Invader, wasn't it? The survival horror crank. I knew you'd like that one, Dusk. We had the rubber ball, now we get the crank. In my defense, a big frog asked me to acquire crank for him. In my defense. Although, here's what's going to happen, chat. I think it's coffee time. I need you guys to evaluate this one for me, because I don't know where I fall on this. Am I having hot brewed coffee, or am I having, like, iced coffee again? Because I've been enjoying the iced coffees recently, but, like, I feel like it's a hot coffee moment, you know? Alien key isn't horror enough? Call it a crank. You just gotta call it a crank! Yo, Kirsty, how you doing? I'm sorry that you're just in time for break, but, very happy that you're here nonetheless. What's the weather like? On the milder form of cold, I would say. A milder form of cold. So, like, I would be uncomfortable were I wearing less, but also I'm in a t-shirt and jeans, so I don't really know how I'd accomplish that, to be honest. Get cozy, go hot. I like the way you think, Tupper. I like the way you think. So before we turn this crank, find out the mysteries within, I think I'm going to pop you guys over to the Shadow Mat and your words on stream and all of that good stuff. And when I get back, probably going to I feel like we're going to be putting the cap on this one. I don't know how much more games left. We shall see. I'm doing excellent, Kirsty. I'm glad you're here. It's shirt pants weather, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what else it is? It's freaking words on stream time. I think there's still a loose Shadow Man out there, if I'm not mistaken, but we do have one ready to go by The Cure. So, look forward to that, chat. I will see you guys momentarily. Enjoy the words on stream. Enjoy everything else. I'll see you in a moment, okay? Be right back. Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Also, Opal's here. Hi, Opal. Hi, Opal. Hi. Welcome back, everyone. It's a quick little break, wasn't it? Welcome. My computer is struggling this evening. And I don't know why. So it goes sometimes, I think. So it goes. I'll let you finish your game chat. And then we're moving on. Yes, hello, Paul. Hi. What do you think of spinach bacon cheese tart quiche, Ellie? Not opposed. Can't say I've eaten that exact combination of ingredients, but I'd fuck with it. That's my actual review, Jonathan. I'd fuck with it. That's the highest praise I can give. Very nice, everybody. Very nice. Ah, Firefox is chewing up like a lot on my GPU. Get your guesses in, everybody. Could be a color, could be an effect. We're tracking it all year. It is the stream of, I did put the Miku in the thumbnail, so like, you gotta assume, right? You gotta assume. Let me check something. Yeah, hey, that's weird. A single window of my Firefox was eating like 30% of my GPU. Just like a browser page. Just one of them. Not the other 10, just one of them. That was weird. The thumbnail is bait? Oh, if you reckon. If you reckon, I'd be careful saying that. Be careful. Sometimes it's appropriate. You never know. But I'm here to tell you that you're all incredibly wrong. Because the actual answer is... Sorry, bless me. Whew. No one says yellow. No one says yellow. I got you there. Firefox eats a little GPU as a treat. I love to lurk my buddies, but yeah, one stream that I was lurking. CPdo did? Actually? Wait. It is marked. It is marked. Sapido, congratulations. It's going on the list. I know roughly who I think Joke of the Stream is going to go to this year. I don't know anything. Correct guesses? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Isn't that green? Am I? No, green looks like this. Green looks like this. We're not doing this again. Green looks like this. Green looks like this. Very different. Oh look, green, I won. No, 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 you stop that. Alrighty. It's time to crank. What do you mean needs crank? I have crank. Oh, it just didn't show me the tab for some reason. Crank used. Loot. Give me that delicious hunting rifle ammo. Stream notifam said it's never green. That is true. That is true. Oh, Kami's here. Hello, Kami. Welcome on in. You've arrived just... Sorry, I know what you're here for. Excuse me, for anyone that doesn't know Kami's stream, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do for about the next 20 seconds, but you're gonna have to put up with it. Hang on a second. That's all you're getting. It's the best I can do for you. Hello everyone, welcome in. For those of you that don't know, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I am a bug currently playing a indie kind of take on survival horror. Very Resident Evil, Silent Hill, that kind of thing. I have way too many healing items, holy shit. Welcome in. If any of you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And hopefully you've had a smashing time over on your stream. If you are hanging out, I'd love to know what you were up to. I'm assuming some DBD or something. How the hell do I combine these shotgun shells? Dear God. My inventory is a sty. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to like lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Dude, I finally got a new phone case today, and it looks sick as hell. And I feel, has anyone had a naked phone in a while? I feel like the bog standard is you need to have a phone cover, right? I've been walking around with a naked phone for like I don't know, like a week, 2 weeks now. It's like the worst thing in the entire world. It is like the worst thing in the entire world. It's been slipping and sliding everywhere. It's been bonked a couple times and I've felt like I've broken everything. I'd like you all to know that Beanie Weenies has been living rent-free in my head and is bordering on becoming a stim. I just love... Where the hell is it from, Kami? If you are hanging out, I'd love to know where the hell it's from. Because it's the strangest thing in the entire world. Oh. I think boss is happening? Are we going into the blood? I think we're going into the blood, by the way, chat. I've only been on naked phone in the past 2 lives, and yeah, they're damn slippery. They're so slippery. Random ass question, but I just saw Civ 3 for free with Prime, and does it make me wonder, does anyone actually play Civ games older than 5? Also, hi. Hi, Nuddlers. Apparently there's a pretty big community behind 4, I think. Apparently 4 has some, like, good DLC and stuff. Boss time. I guess. Uh-huh. I think I just did the right thing? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Can you, like, not? I don't really need to kill them. Like, they're not really... It's gonna get complicated when we're out of hunting rifle ammo, though. Can I kill the big guy? That's a important question. Seemingly not. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop a heal. Ow. I don't know how important aiming for the eye is, but we're gonna keep doing it. Anyway. How you doing tonight, Nuddlers? Ow. My body. We need to keep this a little bit under control here. He's gonna chew through a lot of healing, that's fine. I guess it's over. Yeah, I don't know. I think my favorite Civ so far has been 4. I don't know that I played a ton of 5 from memory. Aha. This is happening now, chat, and I hope you're all okay with it. We made our way to the church, only to find it submerged by this lake of blood. Sadly, that was not our only problem. Soon enough, these giant tentacles grabbed and dragged us into the blood. I then woke up in this hellish world. Remember when I mentioned before, one of my least favorite things in survival horror is you're directly behind a person who's also doing the same story that you are? Yeah. Virgil is nowhere to be seen. I thought I had seen it all. But this is all beyond our world. No earthly being could conjure such terrors. But how else will you know what to do? Well, evidently I didn't, and I still made my way through that puzzle. Is this related to Iron Lung? It's very similar now you mention it, Taylor. Not gonna lie, it's getting very similar. Do you want to know what it is? This is a maze. Seems like the followers built this to guard something. I cannot yet manage to find the end of the maze. I have used the candles to mark and keep track of my path. If anyone reads this, I wish you good luck. So if I follow the candles, will I find you? That'd be kind of fun. But now I want to stray away from the candles, because the candles probably get you through here, right? Maybe? I don't know. You went to EGM, Ellie? I don't know what that is, Jonathan. 5 is the only one I played, to be completely honest, and only for, like, 1 game. Ah! They're back. Buggers. Hunting rifle ammo, yes please. We're using the shotgun for a bit. I gotta get this shit out of my inventory. Electro goth metal? I mean, I guess I would be. I'm sure there's music I've listened to that would be described that way. I've just never heard the term for it. Oh, color theory. Okay. There should be a game where you play as both the person before and the person after, and you have to leave clues and supplies for yourself. I'm meant to be lighting the candles. I see. Zen, I'm not joking. That is one of my favorite ideas I've heard for a game ever. That's fucking sick, actually. That's a really cool idea. So, like, your first run, you're kind of overpowered, but you know you have, like, a survivalist hard mode coming. Like, New Game Plus is the next survivor coming through. That's a cool-ass idea. I like that. I like that, like, a lot, to be honest. It's a bit like Prey Moon Crash. I haven't played, but I know people like the new Prey a lot. I liked the old one, so I feel a bit bad that it never got sequels or anything. There was one encounter in Slay the Spire where you could stash cards for future runs. I know that encounter. I know that encounter. That's a really fun one. So, I wonder if we're gonna see... Okay, my theory is we follow the candles, and the candles get us to a color code that we come back to and then go like, you know, red, yellow, red, green, blue, etc., etc. I'm hoping it's not just light every candle, but it might be. And if it is, I do want to light every candle, because you can't put them out. Which to me reads as like they need to be lit, right? Surely. Imagine a multiplayer survival horror where the notes behind are left by other players and it's using a FromSoft system, so you're limited in how much you can convey. Machete, don't. I want to play that. You guys can't talk about games I want to play right now. You can't do that. That's not... You can't make up a game that I can't play right now. Oh. That's so unfair. I guess alternatively, the candles are just here to assure you, like, don't worry, you've done this part. That might be a thing too, I don't know, but... If there's some sort of achievement for lighting all of these, I'd like to have it. Sad that sort of system is only used in Souls, there's so much potential. I mean, it's one of those things much like the Mordor games, the Shadow of Mordor games, where it's like, I wish Nemesis system was in everything, right? There's reasons it's not, but I do wish it was in everything. Attempt digit, however cavity. Could do like an Among Us Ghost system where the victims could leave a clue to how the dungeon overlord antagonist, played by another player, set up the traps. See, this is what I wanted, do you guys remember there was a game, I think it's dead now, I don't think you can play it, but there was like a Resident Evil asymmetrical game called... Oh, it did have a goofy name. It wasn't Revenge. What was it? A Reversus? Or it was... I don't remember. But I remember it originally, at least, being described as kind of like a Resident Evil game, but someone's playing as like the AI director from Left 4 Dead. So like, I'm gonna put, you know, I'm gonna spawn the Nemesis in over here, and I'm gonna have like a crowd of zombies here. I don't think it was ever actualized in that, you know, meaningful way, but that's a cool ass idea, and it's very similar to what we're talking about. Oh. I remember that. I never got to play it. I'm always sad I never got to play it, Samu. Nemesis system, I think, was actually copyrighted. Not sure about the FromSoft notes, though. So the Nemesis system is patented, which is the same thing. Nintendo's patented a bunch of things about, like, kind of like the, what is it? The building system in, like, Tears of the Kingdom, a bunch of that is patented. So you can, like, never do anything that goes too close to that, which is very unfortunate. I wish they didn't, because, like, I'd like to see games explore that space, but I get it. I'm gonna buy a big satchel and then like a bunch of shotgun shells. Oh yeah. Capcom is tragically good at releasing an incredible main title and a really cool multiplayer concept that they don't give any support to. This is my issue as well, Dusk, yeah. Hi. Did I shoot him so hard the sky brightened? That was... Wow. Okay. Kaploop. And kaploop. Do you reckon center of mass is better for this shot? I don't think I'm missing any, but like I feel like the headshot doesn't matter. It does matter. It does matter a lot, apparently. Okay. Oh, Fingy. Fuck, why even give me that? Oh, man. Used to be a Warcraft 3 map that was that style of game. One person played as the runner of a gladiator ring, and you send waves of enemy at the gladiators, trying to entertain, but not let them get so strong they can kill you. That's really cool. It's very similar to Line Wars. If anyone played like Line Wars or Castle Wars in Warcraft 3, I'm always sad that I can't just play a game that is essentially Line Wars right now. I still love that shit. For those that don't know, it'd basically be a tower defense with a singular, like, controllable hero, like MOBA style. And the enemies that you kill, you send directly to the opponent. So you sort of like build up a rhythm with like playing tennis with these waves of enemies. And you can invest your money in making yourself stronger, or in sending like specialty units after the opponent's like lines. And I just always thought that was so creative and fun, and I'm sad that there's not like a full game of that. I mean, Orcs Must Die is kind of close in a way, but not really. Okay, so that probably gets the bridge out, I'm assuming. Death runs from TF2. There was a death run in Gmod as well that people liked a lot. Spent a lot of time in like sled build and stuff like that personally. Is the Power World suit still ongoing? I couldn't tell you. To be fair, some of the things the Power World devs have had to change are very like, oh yeah, okay, that was just Pokemon. So like, I do understand. For example, originally, you used to capture pals in small orbs that would appear on your belt. Sounded a little like Pokeballs, right? Like a little bit. Like, not like a little bit, right? I don't know. I'm totally fine with that suit, honestly. I have nothing against that. Scoop! Scoop! Wow. Very strong, man. That finger sure can growl. It's got good growls on that finger, to be honest. Orbs to capture monsters predates Pokemon. Right, but also, like, so do most things in modern literature, and they're still, like, copyrighted. So, like, for example... I'm trying to think of a good example. There's probably things that look like the BFG that existed before Doom did the BFG. But then they made the BFG and it became a copyright of, you know, John Romero, I guess? I don't know. So yeah, you can say it existed before, and that's all well and good, but it was then copyrighted. That's how copyright works. I'd argue even the concept of Pokemon existed before Pokemon. It doesn't mean that it's more legal now for that fact. Issue is that patent law does not let you patent things that are past art, so it's not copyright issue, it's a patent issue. Right. I mean, I apologize if I'm mixing up the terms copyright and patent. I'm just trying to respond. I am not a lawyer. I'm just pointing out that, like, fine. None of the Power World suit is none of its copyright. It's all patent. Okay, I will remember that then. My views are unchanged, but my wording is slightly altered. You just can't throw the balls out to summon them. Pals just summon out of your side now. Just fine. The big one that I think, my biggest takeaway is I don't really care which way it folds. What I'm interested in is how, like, lazy some of it is. So, like, some people have shown, like, the models in depth about... I gotta be real, I don't give a fuck about Pokemon or Pal World at all. I intentionally avoided playing Pal World because I'm pretty sure there's a rape monster in it. Like, I think that's literally the kind of game that we're trying to protect the intellectual propriety of. People have shown comparisons of the models and shown that, like, there are indents on the models that only exist if you were blatantly copying, like, existing Pokemon, like the way it's modeled and things like that. And it's like, that's just lazy. Like, I don't really care. I don't really care about the copyright or the patent or anything like that. But, like, that's lazy and no one should accept that. You know what I mean? Alright, so do we have a color on the end of this? We got the bridge open on, like, a red barrier, right? The models are pretty lazy, to be honest. They're horrible, yeah. It's not a good game. I don't know. We can definitely go to war about it if we want, but like, I think... Of all ones to maybe let slip, I think Power World's a pretty fine one to do that with. I don't know, maybe I'm in the wrong there. You can call me like small indie dev bully or something like that if you want, but I gotta be real, Power World fucking sucks, man. Why does Pokemon get to be the end of allowing people to capture monsters and orbs? That's a completely different conversation. I'm happy to have that one, but it's a different conversation. If the question is, should we allow large media properties to have patents and copyrights? Interesting question. I'm open to debate on that. Should Pokemon be allowed to execute its legal, etc., on, like, things that infringe on its patents? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, if that's the system that we're working with, I guess so. Again, if we want to debate whether or not they should even have that, that's a very different question. I don't know. So I'm just finishing my coffee real quick. Some of the designs are definitely plagiarized. I'm just curious how it goes because of how unfathomably aggressive Nintendo is with Pokemon and what it might mean for other games. Don't care about Power World itself. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a very fair take, Machete. I agree. Patenting game mechanics is lame as fuck, but copywriting artwork is fine and based. Yeah, I'm mostly of that opinion too. Ellie becomes Shovel? Yeah, the new effect on my model is amazing. I look just like you could dig a hole with me. Now, my assumption is we want to find the end of each individual. No, because the red's just here. Does this link up with... Like, if I follow the red to its end, what does that get me? Why is there a red here? Should that be meaningful to me at all? I don't think so. I mean, did I just follow it backwards? I think I did. Okay. Whoops. But then, like, there's a blue here, and it's just a dead end, right? Glanced earlier, and I did genuinely think that it was a modded Shuffle. Yeah, the HUD pop-ups are going to confuse people a lot, I think. Does have me concerned about games like Cassette Beasts and Beastie Ball. I'm not concerned about them at all, honestly. Just to be clear, I don't think any of us quite fathom the depth of how much Pal World is just Pokemon. Just to be clear, I'm not at all worried about Cassette Beasts or Beastie Ball or anything like that, basically, at all. Maybe I should be, and again, that's a different conversation. Maybe I should be, because I haven't seen any reason to be, whatsoever. But it has guns, Ellie. Yeah, hear me out. Their marketing strategy literally was, it's Pokemon with guns. Like, again, there's lots of hills you can die on, but I don't think this is a good one to choose. Again, I don't support the game for reasons completely outside of plagiarism. It just seems kind of horrible in general. And that is what it is. As the Mantis, I'm doing pretty well, Deathless. How you doing? Also, I forgot to say hi to Cars. I hope the pair of you are doing wonderfully this evening. Hello, hello. Okay, you're new. Let's go say hi. You're on the outside there. So what exactly did we accomplish by getting that bridge up? Was it just another dead end? It feels like the only place we can go, but it didn't open up another exit. It just led to itself, right? Did I miss something? I mean, I got in deep on that conversation. I was not paying any attention to the game, so we need to work that out. Chips and Pepsi? Good way to be. Are you alive? Yes. Oh. Sure. Doing wonderfully. Skincare stuff. Oh, lovely, lovely. I love a good self-care evening like that. I haven't had one in a while, but I love them. Have a freeze pop and it's real nice. Oh, I put in a new rogue order quite recently, chat. I haven't talked it up much because I don't want to shill for it, and I feel like if you guys want stuff, you're gonna go find it yourself, and like, that's fine. You know what I mean? Ow. I do have, Rogue is currently doing free shipping on international orders that equate to higher than 60 USD. And that works with discount codes. Oh no, there is just another maze here. I just completely missed it, apparently. So what that means is I got like a bunch of tubs for super cheap and I'm trying some new stuff. Can I just say I hate the fact it's so hard to see these walls? Yep, I agree. I strongly agree. Have I missed? I have missed candles. Fuck. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit to make sure I didn't miss too many. Because I do want to light all of them. Might be me in a stream compression thing. It shouldn't be a stream compression thing, but if anything was going to cause it, it'd probably be something like this. They are just genuinely hard to see, don't get me wrong. It's very dark and everything looks exactly the same.
I'll take it from here.
Yo, Denpa! Everyone wave to Denpa. 24 hours of good luck. Denpa was streaming earlier, chat. Did you know? Denpa was streaming earlier. Right, you could tune into a Denpa stream. Isn't that exciting? I'm curious how the new hero is. I'd love to know. What HUD is that from? That's Cyberpunk. It's also Keanu Reeves on the voice line. Why would the Father forsake us in this pit? Why would he leave us in the hands of that thing? No amount of praying or pleading seems to relieve us of our torment. I fear that our Father has left us here for a purpose. Whatever we have done to deserve this cannot be forgiven. Hi, buddy. It was fun, but man... Overwatch things? Wu Yang feels like Zenyatta healing with burst damage? Oh. That sounds like a bad mix. It's weird. Okay, I wonder if anyone else feels this way. I really enjoyed Marvel Rivals and didn't feel much like going back to Overwatch. But watching gameplay of Marvel Rivals, I'm like, man, I'm glad I stopped playing that. And watching gameplay of Overwatch, I'm like, man, that looks fun. Does that make sense? Is that weird? Whew. I don't know, Marvel Rivals is just such an unpolished game. It's clunky, it plays clunky, it looks clunky. Overwatch is like such, it's like perfected, right? Not even gonna say it's a better game, it's just perfected the way it looks. Do you hear Overwatch wants to move away for more quirky character models? I'd be okay with that. The thing that said, oh, move away from. Oh, that's not the right direction. Not great. That's a bold choice. Yeah, it is. Oh, damn. Remember once you spoke about getting a bottle that's easy to drink from? I have a 1.5 litre walled flask that's hard to drink from, but today I received a nice little 600ml pink one to decant in, and it feels good. Oh, hell yeah, Goom. Good stuff. They want to make more attractive models in their own words? Yeah, because Marvel Rivals is currently, I think, people are commenting on, I don't really give a shit about this, but people are commenting on Marvel Rivals being a game that has very attractive characters that are selling skins recently. I would not be surprised if they see that attention and they shift some things. No, I know you're talking about Overwatch, Opal. Marvel Rivals is the direct competitor and the reason that Overwatch is getting basically any support at this point. Overwatch would be dead in the water without Marvel Rivals lighting a fire on their ass. And I say that because Overwatch was dead when I was playing it for the most part. It was a very, very deeply unloved game in the time that I spent in it. You remember PvE, guys? I do. The thing they spent multiple years making and then scrapped. I know Blizzard doesn't. Yeah. Oh, I will say the only thing I miss... StarCraft Ghost anyone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. God damn. I will say the only Blizzard property I have any sort of like, man, I wish I was still playing one of those, is Diablo. And apparently Diablo 4 was absolutely terrible. So I... bullet dodged, I guess? I don't know. The primary justification for having a 2 on the end? No, why? Of course not, Pass, of course not. I've apparently not made any skins for Baptiste yet, which is upsetting people. Oh yeah, Overwatch has a severe... It's getting into some very real conversations here, which I might not do too much discussing of, but you can look at lists that Overwatch has for the attention that characters get. There are some statistics of who does and doesn't get, you know, skins and voice lines and things like that, and it's really obvious what direction it sways. I don't want to get into it too much. Not only do I not feel like it's necessarily my place to complain about it, but also I don't really want to talk about it in the first place. It's a fucking bummer, man. But yes, very, very unfortunate. He got added back when I still played? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can you really not combine reds into blue? You can combine bloods into blues. Bloods into blues, chat. The sad thing is, I will say, Opal, they probably do have the stats on hand, and there's various reasons those characters would be unpopular in Overwatch. Mostly, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Those characters don't get love and unique skins, and therefore people don't play them, and therefore they see the stats that say, well, people don't play those characters, and therefore those characters don't get skins and attention, etc., etc. Completely self-fulfilling cycle, right? Same thing happens with Dead by Daylight characters. Oh, hello. Cable car handle. Oh god, we're gonna be here forever, aren't we? I think each of the colors goes towards a part of the fucking... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't let it be what I think it is. Don't let it be what I think it is. Oh god, don't let it be what I think it is. Remember League of Legends once did a study which demographics would play or spend money on what heroes and skins, and it changed their direction? Many more femme characters. I mean, it's not dissimilar with what I know about Overwatch as well. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. It's time for another one. Hello, Venetrix. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I see it. Do I see it? Hang on. Yes, I do see it. When I said I see it, you guys knew I was joking, right? Oh, this is gonna be rough. And that can't connect though, right? Oh, can they be line pieces? Oh no, probably not, huh? Oh dear. Almost. Puzzle time? I blew through the last one and now I'm like, hang on. Depends on if it's pixel art rules. Can they connect on a diagonal? That's the question. I don't think they can. Maybe they can? I don't know. Jesus. Oh, you're done? Am I? I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way at all, actually. Could it be, like... Center line 2 and Flippy and then fix horns? I'll give it a shot. I also think I've undone it by the time. So everything needs to form a complete shape, basically. And I think I am completely missing the thing. Hang on a second. Horns is not a thing. I think if you guys are looking at these and you're saying, oh, these should be lines, I don't think they're allowed to be. God, I'm making a Space Invader again. What did I do wrong? I think all of this is fine? No, I don't think this is right, actually, because this is an incomplete shape. Like, I think that has to be like, does it? What are the rules? There we go. And then... follow the exterior. Horns are bad. How I fix horn? How I fix horn, chat? I think logic is that nothing can intersect the edges nor the center. My logic is just it needs to be a closed shape, essentially. And I'm missing something to make that happen. They fall off in the winter? No, wait, that's antlers. Ah, yes, of course. Do you want a hint? I'll figure it out in a minute. It's all good. What closes the shape on? The thing is, I can't find what connects to this, because it's not this. It can't be, because that's no longer a closed shape. These just kind of sit here. There's no way to make that a closed loop, is there? Yeah. I think the top arms are wrong, though. Maybe. It isn't the horns, I don't think. If it's the same thing as the last puzzle, it's the fact everything has to make a closed shape. It cannot be like line work like this. It may not be the same thing as the last puzzle, but that would be different. To clarify, I was saying it looks like a beetle right now and not that it's supposed to be. No, you're all good. What's your character design? Space Mantis. That's all I got. Could I suggest something? Hey, go for it. I don't really mind. Whoa, Space Mantis. It's real, I know. Oh my god. Is it this? Oh god, wait, there's a pixel here. There's a loose pixel. Oh god. What? Okay, so the shape logic I had was just wrong. Yeah, no, you can just have a thing pointing to nothing and it's fine, I guess. Okay. Okay. Now, have we fixed this guy? Can I interact with anything here? Oh, wait, what? Hang on. I see notes. Did make all attached lines, just didn't see it at first? No, the top one's facing upwards, right? Am I wrong about that? It's just facing the sky currently. Actually, I think that's erasing lines. Yeah, that is erasing lines. I'm not sure. Followers of the father were left behind when the survivors left the island. Piranha. I always wondered what had happened to them. Seems like we're brought to this world. Whether willingly or not, they were worked to death, building structures and living here for a while. Whomever or whatever brought them here must not have been satisfied with their work. Also, we're playing Hollow Knight now. And thank you for the self-care. Good morning, Ink. How are we? Hydration is good tonight, chat. You're robbing yourself of a good hydrate if you don't hydrate right now. Where do we interact with the... Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay. Please tell me it's not what I thought. My thinking was every exit of the maze has a different part of this cable car. Okay, it doesn't. Oh, sweet Jesus. We don't have to go back in the maze. Awesome. One day, Ellie will play Hollow Knight. Pilk song real. 'Tis real. No, here's the thing. I'm the reason Silksong isn't being released. I'm the reason. Also, thank you for the lurk, Rara. I appreciate that. What a sweetheart. Took me forever to realize what that puzzle was meant to look like. I still don't 100% know. What's that? Pilka Gong? That's next level. I've managed to make my way to a new part of this world. The environments keep changing, and there are even more strange creatures here. I know the father created the entities out of sick or dead people, but there's no way our village had enough people in its entire history to make this many monsters. This place seems to create them somehow. I'm not sure if this is hell, but it sure feels like it. At this point, the entire deal has turned so incredibly funny, Silksong actually releasing would ruin it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Unpoison? No. But I've mentioned before, I am the last person to... Oi! Oh! Okay. That was quite surprising. I am the last person to play Hollow Knight, and if you think, but I've also not played Hollow Knight, keep in mind, I've owned Hollow Knight for like, since it came out. I have owned Hollow Knight, it was gifted to me very soon after it came out. It is in my Steam account right, I will check. I think I can find out when it's installed on my computer. Can you find out when you got a Steam game? Is that a thing? Curious. Are you the janitor having to pick up notes from the guy before? New idea for a game. Reset a horror game after the survivor has gone through it. Clean up bodies, reset traps, reanimate dead. I think you can view purchase history. Purchase history would be good, except it was gifted to me, which I still feel kind of bad about, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Hey, I found a new bug with the shotgun. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Can I do that with the pistol? Because the pistol has a cool... Oh, baby, you can spin forever. This is some Old West bullshit right now. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Pit roaster multi-purpose barbecue shotgun. If that used up all my ammo, I would have cried. I'm not gonna lie. I would have cried a little bit. It's Revolver Ocelot. Oi, 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 oi. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Come here. Come here right now. Ow, not like that. You probably do like a fair bit of damage, huh? I should probably take you a bit more seriously. By gifting it to you, they granted you the greatest thing of all, a bit. That is true. I also don't talk to that person anymore, so, you know, it's fine. Man, the old pistol ain't doing... I was almost about to say it ain't doing what it used to, but I haven't really used it up until now, so... Anyone home? Oh my god, it's the... Banjo and Kazooie secret room. Think you can view license history and see when it was added to your library? I will try and find a way to do that. So we got JDIOAC. Tile is missing. You guys love words on stream, right? There's a hidden letter on this one. It's all those names again. Is it actually? Oh, 7 of us left. Oscar, Charles, James, Albert, Dorothy, Ruth, and Ian. Okay. We're trying to find a way out of here. Jackal? Could be Jackal. What's the one we're missing? Is it R? Oh, hello. 1 of 8. Nice. We are missing an R. We are missing an R. I'm also missing the fact that... Do I need to play ads already? Good God. Time is flying by tonight. I'm so sorry, chat. I probably need to toss you guys over to ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I can get up here, apparently. And to why that's useful, I'm not sure, because I can't jump. And I can't grab things while I'm falling, so that's weird. But anyway, I'm gonna toss you guys over to ads. We're gonna chill for a second. And when I get back, I'm gonna find that frickin' R. Don't you worry. Evening, Geb. How are we? How are we? Hello, hello. Do I have to just be at, like, the top here? Why can I do this? Just if you're curious, there is no jump button. There we go. Okay, that's why we can do it. Takes a little bit of finesse. Good. How's everyone doing? How are you doing, chat? Sound off. Most of you are probably in ads right now, but sound off. I'm gonna spin my shotgun until everyone's here.
Oh.
Wanting more Pepsi? Such is life. Oh, that's like perfect. I can just put my shotgun away now. Let's go. Thought I was going to take damage for a second there, not going to lie. I might actually pop back and... Do I save? No. We're good, we're good. Blessed ad lords hit me with a singular 5-second ad. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, I want that for all of us. God damn. We need a rose. We need a rose. Middy. Middy, I need ya. I need you, Middy. Today's gonna be a good Friday. I got a really cool weekend coming up ahead of me that I'm pretty excited about. Oh, I was spinning this so much I forgot to reload it. Okay. Tokens everywhere. Wrong time of year for Good Friday? Oh, right you are, Ken. Doing okay on hunting rifle ammo. I wish we had more. I wish we could buy more. It's kind of hard to describe the exact logistics of R rolling precisely. Yeah, it is. It very much is. Have a good one, Evie. Thank you for being here. Enjoy DBD. A thing that I don't think many people are doing right now, judging by the uproar I have seen. Oh, man. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Kapla! Kapla! Tough bloody roaches, chat. And kaploop. And kaploop. We got numbers. We love numbers, chat. So numbers, rows, and an R tile. Oh, and also I guess these guys as they come up as well. Back where we killed the enemy before the roach. I was planning on waiting until ads ended, but now that you've reminded me, I've forgotten the fact that I forgot to actually go back when ads ended. So good call, me. Yeah, the whole point of walking past that was like, I'm gonna read that when the ads are over, and I just never went back. Excuse me, sir. Virgil, I wonder where you are. I've spent a lot of time thinking about my situation. If I am dead and this is hell, then Virgil must still be alive. If I'm not dead, then he is gone. Quite a dreadful predicament. I might be the first dead person who wishes to be dead. Let's see. R for Rose, R for Rose. Had any HSP this week, Ellie? I actually did on Thursday, yeah. We had kebabs and split a HSP. And let me tell you, it made for like the sleepiest possible day afterwards, because that's a lot of goddamn food. That is like an obscene amount of food. Yeah, no, Kazoo knows. It's Kazoo's fault, actually. Fault. 5 shots ain't bad. Thanks for the HSP, Kazoo. Thanks for the HSP, Kazoo. Was it worth it, though? Oh, absolutely. Kazoo did this. Why would Kazoo do this? But it's that meme of that guy shooting that interviewer. Why would Kazoo do this? There's our R. Blanc. Oi, 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 settle down. Oh. People will remember this. Hopefully, it was delicious. Oh, hello. Zazu. Are we gonna get Bing Bong out of here, chat? Do our best. I want to play the new Peak update. We were going to on Thursday night, and Geb was very ill, and I think still is ill. I hope he's doing well. Whee! Spoomp. Bye! Oh, it's coming back. I'm leaving. Oh my god. Still ill, but I'll be alive enough to play Battlefield. Oh, Battlefield, but not Peak with your best friends. Okay, okay. Well, I get it, Geb. I understand. I understand. I get it. I do. Don't worry, Ellie. I'll peak with you. I already think you're peak marble. CA7? 1997? Was that the bite of 97? I thought there was an enemy behind me. Oh god, okay. Okay. 4. Is it lining up with the background? Is that what it wants to do? 19... Is it actually 1987? Is it actually the bite of 87? There's no way. You can't do that. That's one you can't do anymore. Literally 1984? Almost. In a couple of... Well, a couple years prior it would have been. Why? Of all numbers, 1987? Really? Very interesting decision. Also, good morning, everyone. Good morning indeeding. Whee! Oh, does each puzzle get you like a layer of stairs to get up that tower? That's kind of neat. I think someone actually had that as an alert for 1987 bits. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Who's working? Whoa, hi. Buddy. Spin my shotgun to that, honestly. Helicopter, helicopter. So we still need our rose. We've got our R. Happy Friday, Kel. How you doing? Hopefully rather well. Can I just say, I don't do shorts content, chat. I've never been able to. It's just like, I don't know. I like long stuff. I like watching long videos. I'll fall asleep to a video, but I can't do shorts and things like that. I have been, I've been hopping on YouTube, literally just to watch Kel's like clips in short form. I'll be 100% honest about that. The only shorts content I'm consuming. Someone were to put clips somewhere, where would they put them? If you don't like them being... They can be posted in chat, that's fine. But there is also a clips channel in the Discord. I'm assuming you're talking about clips of this channel, because, well, that's what a clip is, but... They're good anyway, it's all good. You're making noises again. Ah. Just super warm again? Horrible way to be, I'm sorry. The creature has us working night and night, since there is no day here. But we still feel tired, we still need rest. Now it has instructed us to place these red coins throughout the swamp. Isn't that interesting? Need some more red coin content, chat, and they're usually directly behind the buildings. I thought I was about to make the call of a century. Shame that I didn't. Oh yeah, no, it can be painted in chat, Deathless. That's posted in chat. Painted in chat? What am I talking about? Posted. It can be posted in chat. That's totally fine. I've specifically whitelisted like Twitch clips as a thing, so I don't want to use the term whitelisted. I've allowed Twitch clips as like a URL. Please only paint in chat. Picto chat? Yeah, but we hopping on Picto chat later? Bah. Yeah. Hello, Angie. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh shit, PictoChat, can I come? I wish... Do you reckon there's an online, like, complete knockoff of PictoChat somewhere? I mean, there probably is, right? I'm well. Good to hear. Up. 4 of 8. That is not a great ratio so far. Considering nostalgic retro games are currently in the PS1 and PS2 era, do you think in a few more years people will be emulating PS3 and 360 era graphics? There's not much love for them, I've noticed, and I think it's because it's hitting that point where it's too... Aesthetic definitely... I think aesthetic is born of, like, limitations of medium in many ways. And once you go a little bit further in the sort of generations of console, you lose a lot of those limitations, and thus things feel very derivative and not as interesting. At least to me, personally. Everyone's gonna have a different opinion on that. I personally have mine. What are you pointing at? What are you pointing at? Over here? Uh-huh. When you're grounded, so your friends hang out outside your bedroom window and draw you in with picture... draw with you in PictoChat. Yes. I definitely had friends as a child, for sure. An unreasonable amount of friends. So many. Oh. Let me tell you. Why digits? Why fingers? Good question. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boop. Boop. I hate the way these guys teleport after... Okay. Does the PS360 era lack the stylization that makes graphics alone nostalgic beyond just what's cool at the time, character design and HUD styling? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I think everyone has a different degree of nostalgia for these things. I personally think like PS3 and 360 looked... They looked good because there was such a push to impress us with realism in graphics, and that push is so dated now that a lot of the stylistic decisions are just bad. They're just like bad now. Which, again, people are going to have different views on that. My opinion is that's kind of one of the sort of pushing for mind-boggling effects kind of thing, and it definitely diluted a lot of interesting styles. Battlefield 4 blue filter? I mean, that's one of them. Alright. I counted the bodies on the spikes in the previous part of this world. They did not add up. The father had more followers than there were bodies. Either they were turned into these entities, or they were moved to another area of this place. There are no impaled bodies here, and some of the structures might have been used to sleep in them, like some sort of workers' quarters. Okay. Anytime I got grounded, it was just from video games. That was sort of my, my punishment, as it were, too. Spent a lot of time at my friends' houses playing video games while grounded. That's really funny, Liz. Whoa! Stopping power on this pistol, god damn. That was impressive. Did we loot all the way back there? Yeah, I say we did. What am I looking at up there? There's something. I'll hydrate real quick, chat. Hmm. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're all good. We're all good, don't even fret. Whenever I got grounded from video games, like twice, I would just sleep in my parents' bed until dinner. Pardon? Excuse me? There we go. I slept the grounding away. That's one way to do it, I'm not gonna lie. Very effective. There's our rose. Why is my spinning shotgun not full of bullets? So we've got our rose, we've got our R. I don't think there's more here. This arrow is weird. Like, I know it's probably pointing at something, but... Hunting rifle ammo, nice. Yeah, hit him with the Bethesda weight mechanic. You can't rest now, there are enemies nearby. Like, is that... It's pointing, like, directly here, I get it, but, like... Can't shovel that, and I can't interact with it, so I'm not too worried about it right now. I think we just head back to our puzzles and see what we go. Grab the node in the small hut in the center. Yeah, it was the one about, not every follower is dead. They seem to be becoming the monsters. Which is a thing, I suppose. How long would you like to wait, 0 or 24? That could be a fun stream redeem, where it pops up and it selects a random amount of time. That could be kind of cute. It's a damn nice inventory, to be honest. It feels very full. We're gonna make some blues up here, just... How does it sometimes... You can't scroll wheel. That's why I thought 2 reds couldn't make a blue, because if you scroll wheel, it cancels the combine. Wait, can you use the scroll bar then? No. So your inventory just has to be a mess. That sucks. Wait. These 2 can't combine. Is it because this... What? Okay. I will pretend to understand. Also, PS3 era graphics are still going to be too high a barrier for a lot of indie devs and teams. Yeah, I agree with that too. So we need more red coins. We come back here. This is this spot here. I think. Yo, Twiggy. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. Kazoo, your level of detail's underflowing? No. That sucks. I'm sorry. And Sepherson. Hello, hello. My polygons. Sorry, I'm not a polygonal streamer, so I can't discuss that topic right now. Like, if you guys want to talk about the like the legislation and things like that, I'm not a polygonal streamer, so I can't actually talk about that. Should have made that joke when you guys were talking about Power World. I should have made that joke. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Squishy, Wishy Bird. If you haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, inviting you to enjoy this sort of hell world we find ourselves in. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, my friend. If anyone needs to raid and run, especially you yourself, Squishy, after a long thing like a stream, absolutely no worries. Appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community, but if anyone is hanging out, I'd love to know how stream went. How'd you go? Welcome on in. What'd you get up to? What was going down? We're playing some indie horror tonight. We might be moving into some multiplayer with some friends later on. Not really sure. But right now we're playing something that's a little bit like a Silent Hill, a little bit like a Resident Evil. It's kind of all over the place, but I'm really enjoying it. Hope you're having a great stream so far. I most certainly am. Welcome in. The other rose, let me tell you, I used a full heal instead. That's a huge problem. Just, you know what? I'm actually going to load game over that. I didn't know you could do that. Football? Yeah, we might be doing some football later. I'll see who's around. It's playing Logic Bombs. Oh, I'm not familiar with that, but I'm curious. What are we multiplaying? Probably some Rematch, if I had to guess. Rematch has been really fun. That's what I want to do. I want to go Badumph. And now they can combine? That's really weird. 3 blues, 2 reds, and a green. That's probably pretty good. You can get on out of here. What are we multiplaying? Also, hi. Hello there, rat. Oh! A cockroach. There we go. It's a puzzle game that can be solved entirely by logic. Hey, that actually sounds pretty nice. To be real, a little secret about me, chat. I'm actually a big fan of puzzle games. I can't stream them. Because I know I'm frustrating to watch with puzzles, and I understand. I fully understand, but I do like a good puzzle game. We never had this note before. Let's take a peek at this. Is what I would say if I could interact with that note, actually. I apologize, I've misled you all. I can't touch that, apparently. Looks similar to Minesweeper and Picross Nonogram. I love a good Picross, to be honest. I love a good Picross. Me and my cousin Kazoo here are always going on about the nonograms. Whoa. Behave yourself. Alright, come here. Whoa. I didn't expect you to come here that way. Holy shit. Ah. Has anyone seen my horse? I want to say this is solved. Yeah, it is solved on the save. Okay. It just resets. It does look a lot like Minesweeper. We've got a Minesweeper impersonator out here. Oh my god. Been really nice and challenging so far, so I have been enjoying it. That's really cool to hear. We're going to use the rose this time. There we are. Alright. Are you another cockroach? You are. Hiya. Oh! What a horrible combination of enemies that was. Okay, pop a red? You don't even need to. We're only at okay. We're not even at caution. We'll be fine. Grab me some shells. Oh no. Oh dear. Think you just tried to swallow you? So it goes. Need to head off, but I wanted to chat with you for a while before I leave. Oh, no worries, Squishy. If you gotta go do some self-care, even if you just want to get on with your day, no worries. Again, I appreciate the raid, so thank you for coming across. We'll try to keep it chilling here. Make sure everyone's vibes remain intact. Well, thank you, it's been a pleasure. Yo, Oddly, how we doing? Welcome on in. We are looking for one final red coin, chat. What a sweetheart. I tell you what, chat, it's a great sign to meet someone whose first interaction leaves you smiling. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh. We're tallying numbers. I guess? It can't just be that, right? Small windmill with the notch on the side is 5. Okay. And thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Oh god. Okay, is it something to do? Okay, 6 petals. 7 petals. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, 4. And it's 5. Alright. So this would be like... What is that? What is that? I'm going to say 8 because that's confusing me right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess maybe it's not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 9? Wait, this can't be right. Oh, they look way easier to see from here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the first one. But then, oh god. Okay. My emote? Your emote exploded! I'm sorry, Kazoo. I mean... Would that be 7? Is the flower in the middle counted? I don't think it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... But then there's also these. I don't think that's it. Because I can't go any... I can go higher than that. Wait, okay, okay. All bets are off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck it, let's count the surrounding ones. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Sure. Do you like Ferrero Rocher, Ellie? I think you'd be hard-pressed to meet someone that doesn't, Jonathan. Honestly, that is how I feel. Write them a strongly worded email for you. How strongly have you worded an email, chat? I've got to word one kind of strongly because I got scammed on a phone case recently. And I need to be like, hey, buckaroo, you owe me $50. I write everything strongly. You are a very strong bird. That's true. Wait, this is an I. No, it's an R. Was that icon not an I? Now I need to step on them in the right order, maybe? O-C-J-A-D-R-I. O-C-J-I-D. Wait, did I fuck that up? I did fuck that up, didn't I? I did a horrible job of that. Can I reset? O-C-J-A-D. Oh, J-A-D. Okay. O-C-J-A-D-R-I. I'm assuming it resets itself. Yep. O-C-A... No, but it just... Okay. A-D-R... Okay, it just has to be pressed in order. They don't need to stay down. Gotcha. Okay, I think that's like 3 out of 4 stairs. Maybe that's all of them? We're still missing a red target, by the way. We're still missing a red target. Why do I feel like I just saw it? Maybe it's up in the tower, I don't know. Tower has big, this is the final boss energy. So I'm gonna quickly just grab a little... There we go. I think I'd like to save after all this rigmarole. Means I'd have to go back around... I go all the way around. Oh, wait, we're at the lake house now, aren't we? Yeah. Hey, buckaroo, where's my smackaroo? That's honestly the question. Now, it's one of those awkward things, because, like, I think I've been scammed $50, right? And it's kind of like, well, would I pay $50 to not deal with trying to get a refund on this? Do you know what I mean? I was like, yes, I should want that, but like, oh man. Can we go up there now? No, we're still missing a... It's probably the red coin is the final one, right? Final red coin. If you were the last red coin, chat, and you are... Oh, I think I see you right there, actually. That's you over there. Hang on a second. I gotta kill this cockroach real quick. Yeah, I see you right over there, chat. What if I... Gate lowered. Let me tell you, I definitely know where a gate to be lowered is. I definitely know. Also, there's some stuff up there we can loot. Please. Please. Please? There we go. Oh, there's the lever behind the gate. Yeah. Everything is so tough out here. God damn. I'm assuming we read this already. Yeah, we have. That was up in the, like, witch's hut area up the top. We can go get that. I've got seed with your name on it right here, baby. That is some aggressive flirting. My word. Huh. That was it. I thought there was one of those up by the witch's hut, though. Am I wrong about that? Maybe? I can no longer close this menu? There we go. Maybe that's where we are and I'm bad at... Yeah, that's where we are and I'm bad at memory, okay. Now, is there a reason I want to go back here? I don't think there is. I think we're just done. Ooh, ah. I think we go save and then we go up the tower and fight father, I assume. So, reminder, if you're wondering about the protagonist's motivation during all this and sort of like what you may have missed during the first session, your brother is a monk. If you're looking for me to continue explaining or anything like that, there is nothing further to explain. These guys just respawn, don't they? They're bloody everywhere. Oi! I didn't know you could hit me when I'm at full sprint. Messed up. I escape. Now, a smarter person would know where they are and consult the map for a save location, but I also know there's saves just around the beach as we cross, so I'm just gonna walk this way, you know. How big would a seed have to be to write kazoo on it? Pretty big, right? Like the peak of luxury kind of big. You would be blown away what they're doing with grains of rice, right? Like tiny grains of rice they're writing whole paragraphs on. So I don't know, I don't think it'd have to be that big, though. In before Roach climbs the tower after you? New nemesis system. Just a roach, a singular roach. Yeah, there's my save, okay. This guy. God damn it. Only one small grain? Maybe we can get you a big seed somewhere as well. No. Ask Rat. Rat seems to have the hookups here. Go away! Could write a novel on a sunflower seed? They conducted surgery on a grape. I should spend my remaining soul tokens if I have any left. I feel like there's no going back. I have 3. It's fine. Look both ways before jumping in the hole. Coco de Mer is the biggest seed, up to 35 kilos. Kazoo, did you hear that? Oh! We're in the ocean. Oh. I am certain this will be my last note. I cannot find Virgil, but I did find the father's followers. They're all dead, frozen in this ice. I recognize almost all of them, but they are repeating. I found multiple bodies that look like the same person. I believe this place is some sort of factory or a soul generator. I believe this place was used by the father to bring life back into the dead and sick. Either way, it is too late for me now. I hope Virgil found a way out of this place, or never got trapped here in the first place. The final circle of hell? Yeah. Lucifer's gonna be down here somewhere. Cram it! It was you all along! Quick question, is 35 ki- Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, that's fucked up. All right. Already just a horrible fight. Am I too close to him now? I guess. I'm not really getting any sort of hit registering off anything here. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. It's back on. It's back on. It's back on. Oop. He sort of reconsidered for a second there. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You guys are back, huh? There's just no decent way to avoid damage from those guys, to be honest. Reload while we can. I'm not sure it does damage while he's like climbing up like that, but oh well. Reload while we can. Oh, time for a blue, I reckon, chat. From caution to fine, just like that. It's the blue herb. Okay. Who is this evil Muppet man? That's Kramit. And now I feel bad that I made him a live react knowing that he's the villain. My brother. I found him. He always had these weird visions. He thought that he was communicating with God. That's why he became a monk. Yeah, I mean, turns out he might have been talking to the devil. Part of me does not want to believe that he was behind all this destruction, but I have little to think otherwise. Your brother was a frog? Sorry, what? Were we a frog all along? That implies the player character was a frog, yeah. So much just got laid on me in the final check there that I really don't know what to think. Okay. So the player character's brother is the big frog who's there from the start of the game. You apparently don't recognize him until he's a giant monster. That's already a lot to digest. But also, and I say this thinking this was quite a good game. I actually think this was quite a banger. I think it's not amazingly well made, but it has enough survival horror here that it's like, if you're a genre fan and you wanted to play like just anything that kind of hit the same notes, like this definitely hits the same notes. Decent. I thought I kind of liked it. Those last few paragraphs, if you heard me pause, it's because it reminded me of Half-Life Full Life Consequences. The part of my brother has visions, he liked to talk to God, but actually God was the devil. In my head, all I could hear is John Freeman is typing at a computer. He took his motorcycle off the building and did a backflip and landed. That was rough. It was rough, but I kind of liked it. I'm not gonna lie, I actually think this is a pretty good game. I don't bullshit people, even when it's, you know, even if it's a small indie project, I will be very earnest. I actually think this had a lot of heart behind it. I think the person that made it cared a lot. I think the necessity of leaning on, like, I hate journal entry stories. Just to be fully honest, I hate journal entry stories. I hate when all of the explanation of things that are going on and things that are happening are conveyed not through, like, the experiences that you are having as a player, but through the person that was there before writing it down for no reason. I hate that part. I do hate that part. So the writing, I think, is the weakest part by a pretty wide margin. It's cute, though. I think this was fun, honestly. We did find the Frozen Legion, so props to the title. Yeah, do you think they finished the game before the title, or like, what's the deal there? What difference would it make if it was written by the person experiencing all this stuff? Yeah, that's essentially my take. That's just, I really don't like, and I understand, don't get me wrong, sometimes it's done as parody as well. I know audio logs and written logs and things like that. Even a game we played just the other night had basically in-game Twitter, so you could find people's tweets, which I think is incredibly funny to think about in terms of, like, survival horror, like, journals and things like that. But I don't know, in a medium like a game, don't you want the player to experience the story? Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel it feels really rough to have all of the meaning and heart of the game conveyed in, like, a guy was there before you were. I don't know, that really bothers me. It's bothered me in every game, so it's not specifically this one, but yeah. I'm escaping #slasher. Amazing. Also, I see some people crept on in during that. Hello, Tim, Leviathan, Jero even. Welcome in, welcome in. It doesn't scroll the credits itself, so I'm gonna do it for them, chat. I'm gonna do it for them. Do you think we could crop the ceiling tentacle as a Roomba? Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. How's your day been? Pretty damn good, I would say. Pretty damn good. I'm well. Horror background sound by the Dweeb Man. Zombie getting hit.wav. Zombie getting hit.wav. I might have to add that to stream somehow. I'm gonna Google that real quick. Wait, I don't even need to Google it. It's on screen. Wait, how the fuck am I gonna type that? Hey, oh my god, hang on a second. freesound.org/s241979. New redeem sound? Possibly.
Piranha.
Piranha. Hold up. This site is very broken. I'm gonna mute local sound because it might be wicked loud. No. Have you ever heard Closet trying to mimic Michael Myers being pallet stunned? Because it sounds exactly like this. One more again. That might be a new palette stun. Actually, that might be. Zombie getting hit.wav might be the one for me. Holy shit. Well, that's Odysseys of the Frozen Legion. That's fantastic. I liked it, chat. I liked Kramit. I liked everything about it. Except the writing, but that's fine. Wow, y'all are yelling. Where did it say we were frogs? The final boss was assumedly the father, which was the NPC that was named Big Frog and was a big frog the entire time. When we killed that character, our character commented, "I found my brother. I can't believe he was behind all of this," implying that our brother was the father and thus the big frog, meaning we're a big frog. I guess. I guess? I don't know. Journals and stuff should be supplementary, but the story should be at least interpretable through playing. Yeah, this is my take as well, yeah. Yo, Bears, how you doing? Welcome on in. I think it's... Oh, big yawn, hang on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. If the brother was the father, that makes you the aunt. Oh, the aunt. That actually does make sense. And I'm the cousin? Meowth, that's right. You're the aunt? Try to understand it? Make a noise and make it real. Whoa, 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 whoa. Parking Garage Rally Circuit is running a playtest for their upcoming DLC, so throwing myself at some individual level runs. Wait a minute, is that out? I had some, like, records in PGRC. I'd like to get back into it. That'd be cool. Yep, I can confirm, thanks to the link from Kazoo earlier, by the way, that I have owned Hollow Knight for over 8 years. Wait, over 8 years? Yes, wow, okay. I have owned Hollow Knight for over 8 years. I have not played it. I did not pay for it. It's just it. That's just that. Oh, goodness. Wait, have we posted this? Oh my god. That's a large-ass seed. DLC soon, playing on beta via Wallaby Discord. Oh shit, okay. That was one of my favorite little indie games recently. I really, really enjoyed it. I'd like to play the DLC soon, honestly. Mantis won't play it until Silksong. Well, my concept, I'm pretty sure, oddly, is that I think Silksong won't release until I play it. And thus I'm keeping all of you from Silksong. And for that, I'm very sorry. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Fishing grind update. Fishing grind update. Hold up, we're gonna quickly go and find out if that is... Oh my god, hold on. Alarm, alarm. Fishing grind update. We're gonna go and find out if that's content or if that's nothing. It looks like it's just bug fixes or something. Fishing grind has been updated though. Fishing grind has been updated. Alright, we're gonna chill, we're gonna chill, we're gonna chill. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Fishing Grind? Fishing Grind. It's a game I told a story about recently that I played without knowing anything about it, and I accidentally found out it's like a surprisingly effective horror game out of nowhere. It is otherwise just an unremarkable fishing game. There's not even a fishing minigame. It's just a fishing game. It's not very good. It just happens to have really good horror concepts at play in it as well. So, I don't know. I would be pretty interested in following it past that point, but you have to see it. Now, Chad, I got a question for you guys. We're going to do tea break in about 10 minutes, probably. We could jump into something, get a weird little preview, and maybe keep pivoting to, like, multiplayer stuff in mind, because I do want to play some, like, rematch and stuff. If we wind up having enough people around that would like to play soccer or something like that, I'd be down. Or do y'all want to just chill until after tea break? Do we not want to get into something until break's over? I'm curious. I feel like it's probably a good idea not to jump into something right now, to be honest. Which means we got time to kill. Which also means, you know what I can do, chat? I rarely get to push this button. I want to push this button. That's me. I get to do it tonight. You know what? Fuck it. That's my good thing. I get to push the button. Chat, we're going to talk about something, eh? We're going to talk about something. The playlist has to change. Hold up a second. The playlist does have to change. Give me a moment. But that's the good thing alarm. If you've never been here for good things being redeemed before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you'd like to talk about a good thing, there's a channel for it in the Discord, or there's simply the chat that you're looking at right now. If you want to post one, feel absolutely free. We do a bit more of a conversational kind of chill good things recently, because it's just been working a lot better that way, but feel free to share anything. It's not obligatory, you don't have to, but if you do share good things, keep in mind, you won't be doing it alone. I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. So with that, chat, I'd love to know what your good things is tonight. We'll pop over to break after it, but I just want to take a moment to see, little thought exercise, what's going good with us lately, how we doing, how we hanging in there, and are we having a good time? I want to know. I can give you some pretty easy good things off the top of my head. I might even kick us off with some, because, it's my good things, Redeem. I might as well. My word, I'm alive. Hang on. Whoop. Give me my mug. There we are. Good news from Tim. Good news, outside we got home to make food. Oh, nice, okay. Fantastic. What y'all having for dinner? I'm curious about that. That's always a good thing to me. Love a Manta sponsored good thing. I'm glad. Is that legal? No, but no one's dobbing on me yet. Good thing from somebody. Tea. I have much of it. I'm about to have a tea, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Unless I want another coffee. I don't think I want another coffee. I'm like pleasantly kind of tired, and I want to keep it that way. Sometimes being tired is rather pleasant, chat. I've been pretty wired recently. It's like being a little bit tired. It suits my vibes right now. Kind of reining it in a little, you know? Reining it in a little. Good thing from Ink. One of my closest friends is visiting next week, and we have a very fancy food-filled week planned. I better get to see some of those fancy foods, but either way, congratulations. That sounds fantastic. It's always nice when you can, like, properly plan around, around people that are, like, available and, like, have time to visit and things like that. It's not just, like, a random, like, oh, I'm only in town for the next, like, day sort of thing. That's nice. I'm happy. Anyway, we got one from Zen. My good thing is that I was sick this week and didn't realize, but I'm feeling much better today. I made a chili. You know, I've never had, like, proper chili, I don't think. Like, what Americans would describe as, like, the meal chili. I haven't had that. I want it, chat. I want to have some chili. That's what I want. That's awesome, Zen. Glad you're feeling better, honestly. Boy dinner from you, Jero? Boy dinner. Pretty good. We did homemade burgers, which is awesome because I love our homemade burgers. I've mentioned before, like, I can't go and buy a burger that I like more than our homemade burgers. It's so good. It's so good. But also, it's a great way to be incredibly full. It is a great way to be incredibly full. Tupper makes a good one. I can have her share her recipe for your reference. Yeah. That would be sick. That would be really cool. Because I don't even really have a strong idea of what it is. Like, I don't really know. It's not a super popular way to eat here. So, like, I don't know. I would be into that. Sounds good. The tea to wind down is exactly what I'm doing right now. I mean, samesies somebody, to be honest. Samesies. My word. Good thing upcoming today from Skelly. Roller coasters. Nice. Well, that's kind of cool. Not my cup of tea at all, but awesome. I mentioned the other day that, like, I have, like, no ability to... oh, what's the word? I have, like, no ability to survive, like, thrill rides. I can't do amusement park rides. It's weird, because I feel like there's an assumption from people that, like, being capable of not being scared of, like, horror stuff equates to being, like, thrill-seeking in some way. It's not. Dear God, it's not. I will watch the nastiest horror you can give me, but I will not go anywhere near the smallest roller coaster in the world. I will not. I just won't. Chili is great, and I think you'll like it. My good thing is I'm thinking about chili. I'm thinking about those beans. My good thing is that Marble Fizz is thinking about chili, and that's proof that I am having some sort of effect on your life, even from this great of a distance. I'm affecting you. I'm influencing. Chat, I'm influencing right now. Oh, that feels good. Chili and cornbread? Good thing from Rat. My good thing is today I learned about the biggest seed. I don't like this picture. I feel like this picture... if I said this picture feels pornographic, even though it's not, would anyone agree? I don't want to... I have no idea what you're talking about, Rat. Don't bullshit me. I know what this is. Sorry, there's quote from Kazoo in the Discord. Why does it look like that? Is that a seed or cake? Well, that's the question, honestly. That's the question. Oh, goodness. Chili my parents used to make went well with chili cheese corn chips, and they softened and mixed in. Incredible eating, I tell you. I would love to try that. That sounds fantastic. Did someone say chili? I'm going to... Okay, at Tupper How, please give me your chili. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. I would. Oddly says, I came off streaming hiatus yesterday and started my roadmap for going full time. Nice. I mean, I hope that's a choice you're very happy with. Honestly, I've been doing full time streaming for ages now. I have only really been able to make it work due to being very, very supported by my partner, who is incredibly patient with me. Honestly, I'm very happy that I've been able to do what I love in life. Streaming's interesting, man. Streaming's interesting because it's one of those things where I think... So I know a lot of people who haven't... How do I put this? Full-time streaming is a scary thing, and I wish you all the best with it, is what I'll say. I wish you all the best with it. It's a complicated sort of... I'm trying to work out my feelings in regards to it, because I've been doing it for a long time now, and I never thought in any way... It's really difficult to correlate even like stream quality or like time invested in a stream to like the value you get from it. I've mentioned before, it's so wildly different. I have buddies that are far smaller streamers than me that are making fantastic money just because that's kind of the community that they're around. And I know streamers that are much, much larger than me that are making far less than me. So it's such an unpredictable and scary thing. But I think if it's a performance thing that you're very interested in, like me, I love performing on stream. I don't feel this way about many things in life. I literally think I am like built for streaming. I think that's what I am, man. I've tried to be a writer. I think I write decent stories and I have a lot of fun with it. I've tried to be a creator under many other means, but I genuinely think I'm like made for streaming. It makes me happy. It makes me happy and it makes me fulfilled. And even if I was making nothing of it, I'd still be here, honestly. And I think that's a very important perspective to have when you dive in deep with something like that. Because you got to make ends meet, obviously, but you need to you very much need to have that love and you need to maintain it. I know a lot of people that have kept streaming begrudgingly, some that have pushed for a goal, accomplished that goal, and just instantly burned out. That goes for people hitting partner, that goes for people hitting certain milestones, things like that. But you gotta have that love. It's gotta be done from love, you know? It's normal, why are you making it weird? Alright. Everything's about cake with you guys, shaking my head. Butts. Anyway. I think I might see if my mom can give me that recipe to share as well. Yeah, do so. I still don't even 100% know what chili is, so hit me. I want to make chili. That sounds fun. The thing you gotta love doing is janky bullshit at OBS. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's like the scariest combination of things, man, because it's you've got to put together your, it's so weird. If you look at it on paper, no one would ever do it. Do you know what I mean? You put yourself in infinite social situations that depend highly on erratic tech to make an inconsistent amount of money and potentially have harassment target you and things like that. On paper, no one should want to do it, right? But also, it's the most fun thing. Also, it gets you to meet so many amazing people. Also, it gets you, it's one of the things where it's really in the margins, the parts of it that are lovely. The overarching idea is ridiculous, but do you have any tips or insight for going full time? I mean, technically, even at my size, I haven't. I do not make minimum wage off this stream. Full time is a thing I do out of love, and it's because I've been very lucky to be privileged enough to be able to do that. I hope that I've been very clear with that with people as well. This is one of the reasons I very specifically say always support the stream as free as possible first. Do not spend a dime on it unless you are comfortable doing it, because there's so many better places in the world to put it into. But it's infinite work. It's infinite work, and the reward is all internal. It's all internal. It has to be from love. And I think anyone going full time, if you can pull it off and it doesn't feel like you're burning out from that full time, if you can go full time and want to put more energy into it, that's a great thing. But you get to play video games with your friends. Yeah, exactly. Spend 16 hours to make a silly PowerPoint slideshow that maybe 5 people will see because of time zone shit. It's on my YouTube these days, so you guys can see it, but I put together like a whole character drama montage for showing off my VTube model, and I think I had a viewership of 5 people at that point in time, and one of them was me, one of them was my partner, and I couldn't really pick who the other 3 were. I don't know that they were even particularly watching. But like, that's it, you know? You've got to love it. I love it, and that's where we are. Chili is a stew of sorts. I've got a rough idea. Of it, but we have another interpretation. It looks like a pair of lungs. Minnow, no, it doesn't. Minnow, no, it doesn't. We know exactly what it looks like, and no one needs say it, but we know exactly what it looks like. It's got beans in it. I am thinking about those beans. Also, hello again, Minnow. I hope you're doing well. Goodness gracious. Have I missed any good things in the Discord? I have missed a bunch in the Discord. Sorry, I'm on my way. I just got very lovingly reminiscent of streaming for a second there. Somebody stop me. Have you seen lungs before? Have you seen a booty before, Minnow? He's gonna be like, no, and also I'm a visual learner. Anyway. Prefer being called Ellie or Mantis? So, fun fact, the only reason I ever had Ellie in my name is because Space Mantis was taken. That's it. The name was always going to be Space Mantis, and I just put Ellie in front of it because that's my name. It's Ellie Space Mantis. Originally, I thought it was going to be read like first name, last name, in a way, like Ellie Space Mantis. But it ended up being that everyone calls me Ellie now. It's my actual real life name, so even though it's not in the username, it's totally fine to call me that, you know? That will never be confusing to anyone. It's literally my name. But also, technically, the best way I can put it is I never wanted myself to be the only thing this channel is about. I know that sounds weird, but hear me out. I wanted, this is the space where I go to perform the Space Mantis, if that makes sense, you know? It's a big part of my life, but it's not just I hop on and I play a game and do things, right? I feel like there's a little bit more to it than that. And this might be getting a bit arrogant and ego stuff, but like, I do view it as sort of an extension of myself that I explore, rather than just being, oh, I guess I throw my stream on and now I'm here and you guys get to see that. That feels very reductive in a way. So it is important to me that the channel is Space Mantis now. I dig that, but also you guys calling me Ellie, that's fine. That's what my name is. Hi, I'm Ellie. Feel good. Noomi, hello. Welcome on in. I did see that one from Angie. I wanted to wait a little so I could actually give it a little bit of attention here. Give me one second. Kind of related, I'm glad I got my idea of Ellie the Space Mantis caught on. It's very helpful because I still say Ellie Space Mantis a lot. Hi, Ellie, I'm the Clanker Wanker. Okay. I don't know what that means, but have a blast. Just maybe not in the middle of my chat. We got this one from Angie coming in. Good thing. I've been able to stay strong even though some tough stuff happened. I appreciate that as a good thing. I've mentioned many times before, the origin of good things is finding, like, want and desire, even though, like, shit's really rough and it's hard to get out of, like, a depressive funk and things like that. That's the origin of it. For those that don't know, I'm someone that's dealt with anxiety and depression all my life. I will deal with it all my life. It's not really a thing that just stops at any point. Even though I'm doing very well right now, it is a thing that I'll have to cope with throughout my life. And good things began as an internal thing that I did many, many years ago when I was at my worst. It was the concept of looking forward to something, just anything, to look forward to a thing in the future to assure myself that I could make it to a future, right? That was the idea. So I always appreciate a good thing that, as little as I can comment on it, because obviously I wouldn't ask anyone to get into details, and it wouldn't be appropriate for them to get into details. But when a good thing is just like, shit is rough right now, but I'm going okay through it, that's proto good things energy right there. That's like the original shit. So I respect that. I wish you well, Angie. I hope things improve. And I know things will improve, because if you're staying strong through it, it means that you are stronger for it. So there you have it. There you have it. We got some good things coming in recently. Throughout today. I just want to do the last good things that popped into the channel, into the Discord throughout today. We got one from Angie, who I was just reading out. Did a very difficult thing, and I'm very proud of myself. I imagine that's a very similar thing that Angie's talking about. And you know what? Congratulations. Everyone deserves a little bit of praise for getting through the hard stuff, I reckon. We got one from Liz, which is a double dipper. Which is, I applied for a job yesterday and woke up to a text requesting an interview. And then 3 hours later, guess who is hecking employed? It's a hell of a turnover, isn't it? It's a hell of a turnover. Is it me? Raytail. I'm delighted to say, you've been employed. Oh, congratulations. You're the lucky employed member of the chat. Make sure to wear the correct uniform at all times. Must have been a good done interview. Yeah, that's my belief too. That's really nice, honestly. Fantastic. Now, Liz was in here talking about their new job earlier. Also, that's really exciting. I'm ready to job! The singular only employed chat member. Yeah, the rest of us are staying at home waiting on them to come back. Oh my goodness. We got one from Losky Brosky. Have fun on stream, peeps. I'm at my friend's place because today is Ferragosto. What is this? Public holiday in the whole of Italy. Holy shit. Italy gets a day off? Dude. Italy has the day off today. Let's go. Originates from the festival of Emperor Augustus, who made 1 August a day of rest after weeks of hard work on the agricultural sector. All right, nice. Day off in Spain as well. Damn, who is working today? Which one of us is working today? Uh-oh. Nah, it's a fun one, I like that. It's a farmer's holiday, okay. That's really cool. I working, Doska's working hard. I know Doska's working hard. Grinding them beans. I was working as well. Very nice, Vio. But remember, we can only have 1 employed member of chat. Keep it in mind. Just remember 2 more horror fishing games if you want to game racks. Always, oddly, I have an ideas channel in the Discord. Not because I don't want to hear those racks, but because I will forget them if they're typed in chat. I need the ideas channel for my memory's sake, but I'd love to see them. I would very much love them. Today I got off work for the weekend. Oh, hell yeah. We got one more from Kazoo, by the way. Today my good thing is that I tried a new thing called making time to draw on Fridays, and it was really nice. I hope it was nice, Kazoo. I hope it was nice. That sounds lovely. I think I see a couple more people submitting good things, but when we get to the bottom of them, I'll give you guys mine. We'll end and we'll go on break if that's all good. We'll end and we'll go on break. After we conclude our good things, as it were. Tomorrow I'll paint, I promise. I mean, you only need to promise to yourself. Trying to think of like a general good thing to give. I mean, my good thing is I got to press the good things button. I very rarely get to do that. Anyway, got a good things coming in from Ramsay here. A game I've been waiting for release for a few years came out this week. I haven't had the chance to play for much yet, but it's already so good and very much my thing. I would be incredibly curious what that game is, but it's always nice when something long awaited comes out. We had a few instances recently where games that I was waiting for like literally years and kind of forgot about a little bit ended up being released, and I found them after the fact. It's a weird experience, but very rewarding. Very, very rewarding. I'm gonna lay my good thing on you, chat. It's a bit of a small one, but I've always said good things can be big or small, and that's kind of the point. I'm I got weekend plans. Well, I got small weekend plans. I've got like weekend plans for stuff I really want to do, which is like I want to have like my friend groups. I want to go see my friend groups and things like that. But also, I think tomorrow we're gonna go see Weapons, movie that came out recently, which I've wanted to see for since I saw the trailer because it looks fucking good. And also I've managed to remain completely spoiler free, so please no spoilers. But really, 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 really excited. I haven't been to the cinema for a film in like a while. Since like it's been a bit. It's been a bit. I don't even know if we've gone this year, but I couldn't tell you what it was. Sinners wasn't that long. That's actually true. No, it was Sinners. It was quite recently. But aside from that, not that many. I like going to the cinema, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe it's my ADHD ass needing that like sensory deprivation chamber to enjoy a film. But like, I really do feel very fondly about anything I've seen in a cinema. Sinners is great. It is. Yeah, it is. The cinema. Depends what you're doing it, I suppose. Have one more good thing. I have clean spoons. You got clean spoons, right? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fantastic. Oh yeah, Final Destination as well. My memory is terrible. I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't feel like I go to the cinema enough, rather than it's been a while. I think that's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, no, that is true. I'm quite excited for Weapons. I really want to see that. Got one from Hylian that just reads chickens. The ladies, if you will. And I will. Thank you. I will. I will. That's a good thing if ever I've seen one, chat. That's a good thing if ever I've seen one. Anyway, I thank everybody that I have seen all of our good things that are ready to go. If you want to post the good things, keep in mind, it's always a time or place, and the time is now and the place is here. You never need to feel obligated to share good things, but if you wanted to, you can literally just always throw them in chat. They're forever, exactly as Kazoo says. Throw them in chat, throw them in the Discord, anything like that is hunky-dory by me. However, I probably would bring us out of good things now so we can hop into some games shortly. And also, I've got to go on break as well. Adam Sandler's Pixels rescreenings. Do you want to go to one, Jero? You and me. I'm not sure. If you can find one near us, I will go. I will go. This will be our first meeting. We will sit silently in a dark room watching Adam Sandler's Pixels. Afterwards, we will walk in opposite directions. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. I'm gonna change up the playlist a little bit. Cause, oh, wait a minute. I missed the second good thing. Not second good things, second... I gotta go pry the Shadow Man out. Hang on a second, chat. Hold up. I missed second Shadow Man. No, how could I? Give me one moment. Requests queue. Does anyone know why the requests queue is always backwards? Isn't that weird? It's in like the wrong order. It shows you the oldest ones first, which is not useful. No, I did add it. I'm the best. Okay, anyway, chat. I'm gonna leave you. Don't threaten him with a good time. I try not to. Think it was higher by Creed? Nah, you lying to me now. You lying to me now. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music, some words on stream, all of that good stuff that you crave. And when I get right back, I'm gonna jump into another game. I don't know what yet, but when I do, it'll be fun. See you guys shortly. Enjoy your words. Enjoy your dance party. Oh god, I started words on stream early. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's a good cup of tea. Hello, everybody. I've been Rainbow for far too long. Boop. Yo, Zero. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. My word. Happy Ferragosto? I'm learning things about Italy. Oh my god. And also probably pronouncing them very poorly. Alright, chat. You have to make a decision. You must decide. Lest the end come to all of us. Do we spend our evening with one more goofy horror game? Or do we go for some kickball? I'm not sure which. Thank you for the self-care, Dan, but all of y'all should practice a little bit of self-care right about now. You're overdue. Stretch. Drink water. Do what you gotta do. And thank you for the suggestions, by the way, oddly. I appreciate that. Ow. Ow. Why did that happen twice? Wait, is Tits responding to chat messages again? Yes. So now, every single thing triggers twice. I love this program. This program that has no issues whatsoever. That is so... Oh my... Thank you for the 100 bits, Chris. Yes, Tits is working again, apparently. Does Biggest Boat still work? No, they're all kind of condensed now, unfortunately. Thank you for 100 more bits, Chris. Why are you attacking me like... Oh, it triggered twice. I see. Alright. Alright, you're all goofing off now. I see. Alright, we're having a lot of fun here. Okay, I'm gonna jump into a game that I think already has a funny story to tell. It literally already has a funny story to tell. Chris, why? What have I done? Oh my goodness. So, that's real loud, huh? Hold up. Let's fix that. That should not be loud, but I guess it's a loud game? I don't know. For spicy? That is a spicy style, isn't it? Thank you for the 400 bits. I do appreciate that. Chat. In the time it took me to hit the game capture button, the game crashed.
Piranha.
Yeah. Promising start. Alright. Bearer. Seek lest. Alright, so chat, this is Kitchen Gore. Fun fact about this game, it had to change its name. I could not find it in my Steam when I went to play it last time, because it changed its name. Do you know what the game was called? And why it had to change its name? The answer is because it shared a similarity with a much more popular product that had the same name. This game used to be called Kitchen Nightmares. I'm not joking about that. Which is an enormous oversight, honestly. Actually, it may have been Hell's Kitchen, but I think it was Kitchen Nightmares. Bold of them, honestly. I respect it, honestly. You give that a shot. It's kind of like if I just named my Twitch channel fucking like Northern Lion 2. Oh, goodness. I don't have a flashlight. Alright, I know basically nothing about this game. I'm gonna go ahead and say, like, body horror, like, content warnings, but, like, you know these goofy horror games by now. I'm sure that my audience is aware of this style of game being a pretty big mainstay on this channel. This just in, there was no recipe for my mom's chili, just a bunch of ingredients. I understand. Let's find out about the story of Kitchen Gore. I can feel the floor hum beneath my feet. Or is it just me? It's too late. She's starving, stirring around the basement, and ready to jump out at me at the moment I open the door. Should I just leave and let her starve? No. Calm down. It's not too late. I can't give up on her yet. The fresh meat will satisfy her, okay? Can't wait for Ellie to be cooking from the heart, and by that I mean making a stew with heart. Cooking from the heart. Mm-hmm. There it is. I believe that's the plot. So yeah, it's basically Arctic eggs. I have to scroll the phone to keep her distracted. She will give it back when she wants me to scroll. I have to remember to keep scrolling. I left click on the food that's on the shelf to the right. Oh my god, I'm cooking for a Zoomer. She is very specific with her meals. Make every meal at least 1 patty and bread. 2 meat patties and 1 eyeball. 2 bread, 1 tongue, and 1 eyeball. Okay. Uh-huh. Some food has to be cooked on multiple sides. Gotcha. Working on it. Yeah, we have an iPad monster baby, essentially. Wow, this pan is very charitable compared to Arctic eggs. Oh, she wants to scroll. There's a cat video for you. Oh, it just automatically... whoa. A lot is happening. Okay, 2 meat patties and an eyeball coming right up. That's not 2 meat patties. Now it's 2 meat patties. Arctic eggs 2 just dropped? Oh, yeah. Do you want me to scroll? No, she doesn't. Oh, what a flip! Oh, what a flip! Can someone find me... Hey, real quick, can someone find me... And would this be legal to watch? Could someone find me, like, ASMR Gordon Ramsay intermittent yelling at you, like 2-hour edition or something like that? I feel like that would really work here. 2 bread, a tongue, and an eyeball. And an I guess I can't do 4 ingredients at once? Yo, thoughts, how you doing? I'll see what I can do. Oh, I'm happy if Chris is on it. Come on. There you go, you bitch. Hey, whoop, whoop, she wants me to scroll. Fuck, the tongue! Okay, Jesus, there we go. Ayup. Ayup. Oh. I got you. Can anyone tell me if that would be a legal listen? Like, would I get wrong recipe? Would I fuck up? 2 bread, 1 tongue. Oh, right, I need an eyeball now? Right. Probably the easiest thing possible to cook. Do really adore how you fling everything into the abyss. I do too. Oops, she wants me to scroll. There's a doggy video. You love doggy videos. Oh! Reggie Rock judges your cooking intermittently. I can't do Reggie Rock again as much as I'd love to. 1 hour of silence, intermittently interrupted by Gordon Ramsay insulting your cooking skills. That is the exact thing I want, Pass. That is the exact thing I want, yes. I'm seeing more and more of her. In its eyes, the way it moves, even in the way it eats, the way it sometimes plays with the food like she used to, even though it's fucking disgusting now. Maybe it's finally getting to her. I have to keep going. I've gone so far already. Just a little more and all my effort will amount to something. I will be happy again. We will be happy again. Man, did I come in at the right time? Yeah, you did. Order up. Right, there's a kitty video. Enjoy. 2 eyeballs and a bread. It does not register every click. You need to be very... You can't just click the button. Does that make sense? You've got to click it after a long pause and everything. I don't like that part very much. Alright, there you go. Whoop-ah! Oh, what are we looking at? 3 potatoes and a patty. That's a potato, you reckon? That's a potato? That's a potato. Hey, chat, check out my fucking potatoes here. Hang on a second. Oh, she wants to scroll. TikTok dancers. You love TikTok dancers, my little boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, that's good. Whoop. Okay, that's good. Whoop-ah. Hang on. One more. Whoop-ah. That's a bad whooper. That's a good whooper. Okay, the whooper worked. We need to add a patty. Whoop. Whoop. Is it not cooked? What? What side? Oh, it's not fully cooked on the other side. Okay, wait. Whoop. Look, ukulele man. You love that. It's not a ukulele. Whatever, I don't give a shit. Watch it. Whoa, eat. Okay, tongue, 2 potatoes. I'll do the 2 eyeballs, actually. Why is she yelling at me? Be nice to me, I'm cooking for you. She really is chowing down over there, actually. Fuck. Okay.
You feel two soft slices of bread pressed firmly against your head. Feel the comforting, reassuring presence and repeat after me. What am I? An
idiot sandwich.
What am I?
An idiot sandwich. Oh, you need TikTok. There's the kitty video. Have it. Watch it. Ah. Ah. Okay, good. Woo! Come on. You motherfucker. I've done a complete stunt jump with it. Okay. Perfect. How's your TikTok, honey? Is your TikTok good? Oh, you're getting close. You're getting closer. Food. Okay, good. Jesus. Okay. And it was such a nice and sunny day. There was a slight breeze, but it was warm enough to make it comfortable. It was so nice of Miss Love to bring us all coffee and breakfast as well. I don't feel exhausted like usual. I just feel, fuck. I can't just distract myself. Calm down. How much can she eat longer? I'm not here. This isn't happening. I'm not here. This isn't happening. I'm not here. This isn't happening. Oh my god, I've been DM'd. Hang on a second. 5 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by Gordon Ramsay. 1 hour of silence randomly interrupted by angry Gordon Ramsay. Do we want angry or just Gordon Ramsay? What is the preference, chat? Oh fuck, the game is... TikTok, have your fucking videos, Jesus. Centipede. I don't want to cook a centipede. Why are you so grumpy? She's really mad. My word, okay. Cook that centipede. There's your food, Jesus. Simmer. TikTok. Jeez. Grumpy Gus. Grumpy Gus. There you go. 2 tongues in a centipede coming right up. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, shush. Oh, you want your TikTok? You want your TikTok, honey? There we go. This is what I think being a parent is, essentially. Oh, come on. Okay, yep. Lesson learned. Baby want the tongue. Shouldn't have said that. That's not going in the quote bot. There we go. Who orders just 1 centipede? Apparently my child, somebody. I knew it would be like this and did it anyway. I knew, but I still hoped. Still do. I cling to it, to those brief glimpses. Are they even there? I'm just hurting myself. I'm gonna let you guys read this while I think the 5 hour one might not have enough Gordon. The thing is, I don't know how loud this video is. This could be an incredibly loud Gordon jump scare. Alright, we're looking at 2 potatoes and an eyeball. Easiest order in the world. Have your TikTok. I'm so scared I'm gonna be jump scared by Gordon. This pan is just horrible. Come on. Any day now. Whoop. Oh, there we go.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Whoop. 1 meat cube, 2 eyes, and 2 bread. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass. TikTok. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. You're not gonna believe this. She really just chews on that phone, doesn't she? I respect it. So once the eyes are done... Oh my god. The eyes are done, we get 2 bread in there too. Alright. Meat cube and 2 eyes is how I describe myself. Oh, fuck! I blame Pass for that. Oh my goodness. Cook! Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Relax. TikTok. TikTok. TikTok for baby. Baby consume TikTok. Media. Media. You are a consumer. Ooh, okay, okay. Meat cube is almost... Honey, let me tell you, this meat cube is gonna be fucking fantastic. Gee, wait, this is the meat cube you've been waiting for. Oh, there we go. Fuck yeah, alright. Oh, calm down. It's not that... It is that bad. Good. Fuck me. Okay, that's a big old fish. That's a big old fish. Oh, I think I've caught you in some video games before. Watch the TikTok. Watch it. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. The toast is gone forever. Have to crank on the music box to calm her down. Isn't that nice? Don't you love me? Oh, very good. Okay, she's calm. She needs the bread. She needs another meat cube. I know. It's hard being a child. We've all been there. It's coming. TikTok! Food! Okay, oh my god. Okay. Meat cube. You know, I've been really trying to get on the dating scene recently, but I'm just not getting that meat cube like I used to, you know? Everyone just wants to believe in algorithms. More of an oblate spheroid? Oh, you and me both. I hate it here. Is Gordon around? He's just really quiet, or is he biding his time for like a really bad jump scare? I'm not sure, but TikTok. Enjoy. They're making lasagna. You love watching people make lasagna, my little boy. There's a Mario Party minigame where you have to cook a meat cube. I remember that one. Okay, we're fine. Any time you would like to flip. There we go. Come on, baby. That's the wrong side. That ain't even close. Come on. Okay. Keep trying. Yeah. Do you need TikTok? You need TikTok. There we go. She's doing makeup. You're not gonna believe it. She's doing her makeup and telling you about a gruesome murder in a very, very dismissive and awful way. You should watch like 16 hours of that. I am trying to prepare your meat cube! I get no respect around here. I slave all day over a hot cube. This is what I get. Good God, can you flip? Okay, it's fine. It's all good. Whoa, it's all good. Oh, isn't it great? You're so happy. TikTok's on. Oh God. Can't keep this up. I did not expect this to be as difficult as it is. Where is Gordon? Oh, where is Gordon? Jesus, I need guidance. Oh my goodness. God knows you were a mess when you were 13. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Okay, what's on the menu? 4 potatoes, 2 eyeballs. Right, TikTok. Look at that kitty. There you go,
You fucking donut.
I'm not a donut! Don't do this to me, Gordon. He's really mean. Okay. Any time? There we go. We got the 2 eyeballs, 1 potato. Now we need 3 more potatoes on top of that, right? Okay. Whoop, TikTok. I don't think those are done on the top, are they? Nope. There we go. 4 potatoes, 2 eyeballs. Okay. Oh God, meat cube. And 4 centipedes. That's it. Did you just... What did you just do with the phone? Put it back. Thank you. I'm putting on your shows. There we go. Yo, Emoji, how you doing? Welcome in. get these fucking centipedes out of here, please. Oh, she's not happy. She's not happy. The centipedes are hopping. You know, they're warmed up, but not done bouncing, just how you like, honey. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. I was better at this in Mario Party. TikTok. This woman is rage baiting by making mac and cheese wrong. You should watch that. You love this. This is content. I need a second meat cube is the horror of all this. Oh dear. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. For you! There you go. She's happy for now. And then 3 potato. Well, 2 potato for now, because I can't have 4 things on the pot. He's skiing. My cube is skiing. Please. TikTok. Okay. Excellent. That was a big-ass belch. That was a big-ass belch. Meat cube. I've put my life savings into that meat cube. If you leave the pan, it's skiing again. It's going on holiday. It's in Aspen. Not right now. Please watch TikTok. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Okay. Potato sticks and meat cube is a terrible combo in my opinion. It's not too bad if you have the tomato sauce with it, but... yeah. It is her. I know it is. I can see her. I'm sure I can. I know my daughter and I can tell she is still in there. That's her. That's my baby. Ellie, I want you to know I was looking away to clean some dishes and you said the meat cube is skiing. Pictures what skiing might be and laughed so hard seeing it in reality was almost underwhelming because I'd already imagined it. I know exactly how to describe the scenes that are playing out before me. I have to move on. I have to press A to face her to face it. Hello? I press W to confront it! The implication, Moshi, is we lost our daughter and we brought back like a demon creature thing somehow. Some kind of reincarnation gone wrong. A classic they came back wrong sort of thing, but that's it. Again. Oh! I press left click to let go. I don't wanna do that. Gordon, what do you think? Gordon, I need your guidance right now. I need you now more than ever. Gordon, please. Gordon, please, I need you. He's not gonna help. He's not gonna help. This is fantastic commentary while I'm stuck in post-parade bumper-to-bumper traffic. The only commentary. Why do we keep sacrificing Bing Bong to eldritch entities? I have to do it. I didn't expect it to sound just like an actual guy. Like... when you said it was a game that was bold enough to go with the title they were forced to change, the last thing I expected was a full experience. Yeah. I guess we won? Hardcore mode. Okay. Sure. It's pretty good in my opinion. It was. I would like to check. That was incredibly fast. It's like a $7 game. It's fine. Alright, so we can skip these. So what makes it hardcore? 2 bread and a tongue. Oh, TikTok for you, my child. My beautiful girl. don't know how that cooked, but it did. Bread, one tongue, one eyeball. That's the ticket. The eyeball is how you really get the crunch in there. There we are. And after that, we have 2 centipede and a bread. Easy peasy. Whoop. It doesn't... Oh, TikTok. This is... Listen, we make a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun here. This is me if I don't have a YouTube video to watch during my food. Seriously, just bread and 2 centipede? It is. That's disgusting. 2 centipede on toast? Terrible. Ah, 3 tongue and 6 eyes. Of course, you know. Just like Mum used to make. What are you bonking back there? Idiot child. Millhouse thought I was talking to him. I'm sorry, honey. I just watched Millie run. No! Relax. TikTok and music. A reverse centipede sandwich? Yeah, exactly. Seems like... Okay. He's chilling. Please. Please. Any of them. Just any of them cook. There we go.
Oh.
Some music for you, my dear. Millhouse knows the word idiot child for good reason. It's true. Oh, mama. Oh, mama, you're pretty close, huh? Let's get some eyeballs in there real quick. Oh, I can put... What? Okay, I guess in hardcore you can cook as much as you want. Hi, baby. Would you like some eyeballs now? Is it time for the eyeballs? Is it eyeballs o'clock? Have you been good? Did you do your homework? Alright. Don't give me the phone. I don't want your phone. We have a trusting relationship. I don't check your text messages. Eating with YouTube on is just the modern day version of a king with his court jester while he has a feast. It is. It is. Oh my goodness. I feel like eyeballs would be like dumplings. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's what Bing Bong would want. I've let my food go cold because there was nothing that fit the moment. I've done that as well. I did that quite recently. Did we hit a Gordon jump scare yet? I've only heard him once. I turned him up a bit because I was like, surely I'm just not hearing him. We are 14 minutes into this. 14 minutes? Wait, 14 minutes? Really? Okay. 1 meat cube and 2 eyes. Let's go. There's some TikTok. Is there anything else that's easy that we can do? Maybe do the 1 patty as well. Uh-oh! I'd like to restart. Should we die? Would you guys like to die in this game?
Eyes are squishy, so it would be like grapes.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that fact is great to know.
It's pretty grape to know, indeed. Oh, that's going to be wrong. I need to flick this out, because that's going to be bad. That's not... Well, I guess we're going to find out what happens when we do a bad job. Honey? I know you hate that nickname. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think it's time we cut you off from short-form content. Don't say that to me. Gordon, not right now. I think it's time we get you on video essays. I've got a really good one. I've got a really good one for you. All about the way that Silent Hill affected the grander scheme of horror in a general sense. Pushing it more towards like a psychological bent than like a generic gore sense that a lot of video games were focused on at the time. You know, people didn't really believe in I know, I'm talking right now. Listen, I'm talking right now. Okay, listen, this is the sort of thing that you're gonna have to listen to from now on. We can't just watch those short videos of a guy power washing a tile while we read an Ask Reddit thread about, am I the asshole because I, 35M, decided that my fiance, 18F, was not doing enough around the house. We can't listen to that anymore. No. You don't talk back to me, young lady. You don't talk back to me, all right? Not while I'm playing the talking music box, okay? Behave yourself, all right. Now, we're gonna listen here. We're gonna listen to video essays. We're gonna listen to motivational speeches. And my God, we're gonna get you a wig because, honey, the ball does not suit What is going on up there, by the way? What? How are you so large? This is because I've been feeding you too much, isn't it? No, 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 no. No, 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 not while I'm cranking. Not while I'm cranking. Not while I'm cranking. Okay, thank you. Now we can have a mature adult conversation, which is something that you're going to have to start having. You're going to have to start having it now. Yes. I'm really surprised how long I've had to sort of fill the air here, waiting for you to sort of do anything erratic or ridiculous. It's maybe because I keep winding the talking music box, and you don't really seem to have a backup plan for that. I don't really know why. Well, I was going to keep talking about the fact that, like, it's time to get you on the video essays, but to be honest, after I've watched, like, there's only about 3 channels worth of ones that are good to watch, and the rest of them are basically just plot recaps, or, hey, did you hear about this one, analog horror series that is... I got nothing. Sorry, I'm also rotted by the short form content. Unfortunately, I've been on TikTok recently. I've been trying to make the shorts work for me. It doesn't really get any like traffic towards the channel or anything like that. And honestly, I'm a bit disappointed in it, frankly. I'm a little bit disappointed in it. I know, I should do it for the love of the game. I get it. But it's one of those things that people promise so much like analytical stuff like that. Honestly, I'm very surprised that it doesn't shape up to being like actual tangible growth or anything. Like, you know, I ended up having like a comment recently that had something like 50,000 likes on it or something like that. Did it convert to any viewership on the stream? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I know, that's what I said. That's what I said. I said the same damn thing about it, you know. I don't think you can die with the music box. I don't think you can die if you use the music box. This is hardcore difficulty, by the way. Alright, let's give her the wrong meal. Oh, you can't. Wait, so can you soft lock? Hang on. So that's Patty 2 eyeballs. Yeah, you can soft lock then. Because I can't... Oh, that was a terrible jump scare. That was not worth... I'm so sorry, chat. That was not worth all that time I spent waiting for it. She's still yelling, apparently. That was an absolutely terrible jump scare. I don't think I've ever waited that long to be that disappointed. That was really bad. Ellie, what is this? I'm glad you asked. This is the game formerly known as Kitchen Nightmares. Carnival round 2, let's fucking go. Let's go, Tupper. Very nice, very nice. I know I'm deep in my own mind when I put on the FromSoft lore video that's 5 hours long. Oh, nice. That sounds enjoyable. I don't really like... I don't like Souls lore when it gets too explained. I gotta be real. Part of it being like disconnected and magic and like vaguely magical is the fun of it for me. Honestly. The fucking plot recap essays video destroyed a little part of my soul every time. Yeah, I was talking about this the other night of just being exhausted of like getting into a video essay that seems to have an interesting point, and then the bulk of the video is just episode by episode recap, which is nothing. It's nothing. Hello, lady. What a nice evening we are having. Enjoying your dinner. I actually had burgers for dinner, Marble, so I did have a quite nice dinner. Yeah, I did have a quite nice one. FNAF jump scare. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a bit more from that, to be honest. I don't know. I'd recommend Tantacruel for good music-focused essays. That does sound interesting. Okay, I'm always looking for suggestions. I was talking to the lovely lady sitting across from you. I know, and I was being difficult, which is my thing. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit... There's your TikTok. I'm very underwhelmed by the hardcore mode, I will say. So I'm just going to focus up on the meat cube, I think. Meat cube is my focus right now. I said I'd focus up on the meat cube, and then I did this. Oh, wait, no, you can't do that, though, because that's soft locks. Yeah, the game is soft locked if these get cooked. That's really weird that you can't, like, control the plating. You can't even, like, throw in one that you don't want? Yeah, so if that potato gets cooked, and it does, the game is now soft-locked. It's really weird.
You fucking donut.
Well, I mean, Gordon, please! Calm down! Oh, I don't know that I want to continue, to be honest, man. I don't know. I guess survival? Maybe that'll have something... I don't know. was a fine game, but I feel like it's... Alright, 2 potatoes and an eyeball, sure. Freest thing in the world. It's like, okay, let's be clear about something. It's Arctic eggs, right? Like, let's be clear about something. It's Arctic eggs, right? The blueprint was already there. I think the story is interesting. I think it's very rushed. I think everything about this game, no pun intended on the cooking aesthetic, it could have been way more slow burn and been like very interesting due to that. And I'm a little bit sad it isn't. I'm a little bit sad that like we're kind of already at the end of everything. There is no new content. There is no new anything. Even the jump scare isn't really that well. It's very whelming. I don't know. Interesting game. I'd like to see it actualized a bit more. There we go. 1 centipede. Just throw some 2x4s in the plan. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't know, part of me is just kind of like, I just wish I was playing Arctic Eggs. Which is a risky run with... Oh. Okay, apparently she got that, which is nice. Whoop. Be funny if the meals kept using more and more cursed ingredients that appear in the shelves. Yeah, like, that's a thing. You could start off the first few nights with, like, you're just cooking, like, potatoes. Like... I feel like a little bit more kind of care for that kind of trajectory would have made it a little bit more memorable. As it stands, it's fine. We're having a fun time. I can't complain about cheap indie horror. But sometimes the most frustrating thing that a game can do is it can present an idea where the idea isn't actualized in enough way to make you feel like really satisfied with it. Unironically, I'm hungry for more. If I had to give you guys my actual opinion, I'm hungry for more. Again, not a pun. Also, knowing you can't die if you use the music box really kind of takes away a lot of the fear out of this one, to be honest. So, Kriget, welcome in. How you doing? 2 potatoes and an eyeball. We'll do a bit of survival. See if it ramps up or anything. Otherwise, we'll probably move on. Good, just super tired. I feel you on that. Oh, I watched maybe the worst film I've ever watched last night. I forgot to tell you guys about this. I found what I think is one of the most deranged films I've ever found on Prime Video. And that's saying something. I watch bad films for sport. Just in case you're confused. Was it War of the Worlds? No, I watched about 10 minutes of that and shut it off. That's not a film. It's straight up not a film. I watched a film. You are not going to guess the title of this fucking movie. You are simply not. I watched a film called, I believe, The Bible, the Badge, and Bigfoot. I believe that was the name of the film. Get your guesses in, chat. Could be an effect, could be a color. I think Spicy there is looking for a rainbow, so I'm hopeful, personally. My word, this is taking a bit. Oh, I should not have done this. This is ambitious. We're going in. Holy, but I hope it's rainbow. Good guess, okay. Hold up. We're gonna find out together in a mere moment. Once I'm done cooking for my lovely princess. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, that's how bread do. My god, the bread. Okay. Well, chat. I'm horrified to inform you that you're all incorrect. Because the actual answer is... Who says purple? Who says purple? Show of hands right now. No one says purple. No one says purple. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. But I will just say, I know what you're here for, Spicy. I know what you're here for. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Save those points. Save those points. Up, 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 up. There we are. Now back to cooking. And welcome in, Blue. Hi, good to see you. Hello, everybody. Can I interest you in a meal? Whoa! Bad start. Oh, you want your TikTok? I didn't give you TikTok. Jesus. I'd be mad at me too, to be honest. God damn. Sorry about that. Meal of the general variety? A general meal? I think he fought in the war. Oh, I need the eyeball. Whoops. And the patty for the next meal. Piranha. Speaking of bad movies, have you all seen Paintball? No, I have not seen Paintball. I'd be interested in Paintball. Is it funny?
You fucking donut.
Oh, Jesus. Gordon! Sorry, I was doing my impression of one of the scientists in Half-Life 1. Okay, I gotta do ads as well. Jesus Christ, they're the last ads of the stream. I promise, chat. I'm not here to show ads. And I ain't here to fuck spiders. I am here to feed my beautiful daughter. Hang on a second. There we go. What was it? 3 potatoes and a something? And a patty. Where'd the patty go? Where'd the patty go? Did you take my patty? Where did the patty go? That Gordon was the first one I've heard, personally. He's been here, I think, 3 times now. Paintball is supposed to be a thriller movie, and it's something? Yeah? My. It's a ghost patty. It's a ghost patty. So, if the patty's actually in the meal, it's just not showing on the plate. Which means this is now 2 patties, 3 potato, which is not a meal that my beautiful darling daughter has requested, which means we have died. Things like this is sort of what I mean when I say, like, I wish this game wasn't quite as rushed as it is. Hit backspace? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing! Does it tell you that's a thing anywhere, or did you just look it up? I didn't know that! Wow, the things you learn. The things you learn. So beautiful. He's really small and infrequent for a silence occasionally broken by. He is, yeah. Was on the center of the screen, wasn't it? Yeah, lots of things are on the center of the screen that are easy to miss. Did you guys know that my actual daughter is on screen right now? She's very shy. You might not be able to see her. I mean, okay, hear me out. That feature is cool. It doesn't change my opinion that, like, that's kind of, yeah, it's not great. I don't know. Like I said, games can be difficult sometimes because you want them to be the best form of themselves. I think I'm being jump scared right now. I'm not really sure. Hello, Rainbow. How you doing? My word. All this just because I told her to eat her vegetables too. I watched The History of Evil not too long ago. The History of Evil? My god! I wonder what she just said backwards. It was definitely backwards talk. What has happened here? I think I broke it again. I miss Reggie Rock so much. We can't just repeat bits. Specifically when those bits have a reason to exist. We can't do that.
Piranha.
Piranha. Yeah, I don't think I can die. I'm looking at the badge, the Bible, and Bigfoot on IMDb. It looks wild. It is wild. I'm gonna mute this game. because Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Oh my god. I was wrong. It's not called Kitchen Nightmare. It was in fact called Hell's Kitchen. And you know why, chat? Do you know why I know it was called Hell's Kitchen? Not just because you guessed that and I was incorrect. It still says it in the volume mixer. Oh my god. Look at that. So oh goodness, I'm gonna play some music. Here we go. I just want to see if she ever kills us. I believe I've reverse softlocked somehow. Anyway. That moment was so pure and good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Looking at the Badge of the Bible and Bigfoot on IMDb, it looks wild. So to my understanding, it's made by pretty much a family. Like everything that that person makes is made by like their immediate family, right? So there's one guy in the film. God, I don't even know how to explain this. So there's one guy in the film. He's filmed as a character. He is a person. He seems to not want to be there because he's very clearly not an actor and he's just doing it as a favor. That's fine, whatever. But there's another guy in the film and they never show his face. He's filmed in these increasingly ridiculous ways to hide his face where like they'll just have a conversation where he's shot from the neck down. Some points he'll be leaning over with like a cowboy hat covering his face, things like that. Now, the reason that happens is because I'm pretty sure there is literally only an actor. I'm pretty sure the reason they do that is because they only had a guy to play those characters, and they didn't want to reveal the fact that like one actor was playing multiple roles. It looks like a family video and involves... I want to show scenes from it so bad. It's not worth watching because it's not... It's one of those movies that's like so bad it's faintly unenjoyable, I guess. I don't really know. But a woman does roundhouse kick a man in a Bigfoot costume, and that's pretty enjoyable. Like, honestly, Ticket to Ride, that's what you're paying for, and it's a good time. Not bad enough to laugh at, but good enough to watch. But not good enough to watch. It just felt cheap and nasty. So like, it's like I said, it feels like a family video kind of thing. And the reason that's not really on my radar for like watching a bad... How dare you, Gordon? The reason that's not really on my radar to watch as like something that's like fun and to get invested in, the reason B cinema works is because you see obtuse and interesting ways of dealing with problems like budget and things like that from amateur directors and creators that actually literally genuinely want to make stuff. And unfortunately, when you reach... This is why I don't get along with a lot of people that watch like bad movies for fun. When you watch things of like really low quality like that, no one gave a shit. So it doesn't really convince you of anything. The ending is literally, it was all a dream, and then they discuss how violent movies are unchristian despite having just made you watch one. Yes. They imply the entire movie is a dream that a character is having, and that character is lesser for watching films like that one. That is 100% true. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about it. It's hard to even talk about. Although it's one of those... I am a donut. Thank you, Gordon. There's a plot point of we've lost our only firearm and we're out here hunting Bigfoot. And then after about 30 minutes, one of the... not even 30 minutes, like 10 minutes, one of the characters pulls out a firearm that they just didn't mention they had. It's not confronted as something that they forgot they had or anything like that. It's such a lack of care. I don't know. I'm going to give her TikTok. We're still awaiting death? My goodness, they're generous with this. So I think if we turn around and look back, yeah, she should get us. You can't die if you're looking at her, which is really weird. Oh, I'm number 16 on the leaderboard for my one-round survival that I failed. Interesting. They pulled a reverse Chekhov's gun? Yeah. Actually. That was weird. I kind of do want... I don't know. I got like an hour left in stream, man. Like, I gotta cook, literally. Oh yeah, TikTok. There you go. I wonder if I can do this on mute. Maybe? my goodness. But yeah, I'm not a fan of how most people watch bad movies. I've tried to get in deep with people that are like bad cinema enjoyers, but what they seem to want to watch is like just like stuff that's like poorly made rather than being like enthusiastically but maybe misguided made. I don't know. I mean, I'll take that. Your 1 centipede awaits, my dear. Did you just clip me like looking away from screen when that pop-up appeared, Chris? Why? Oh, hello, Elsa. I am having a nice day. Hopefully you are too. Man, the heat on this fry pan. Chili recipe is about to be imminent. Julian, can we make chili? Can we make Topper's chili? I don't know what that will require of us, but I think it'll be very tasty and fun. One of our tongues. That's eyes 4 and 5. No, that's eyes 3 and 4. 2 more. We can? Hell yeah. God, where is the heat? It's weird that eyes also have, like, sides. They just don't work. 2 tongues. Come on. Come on. My child starves. It's coming, it's coming. Watch your TikToks. Wow, how relaxed this playthrough is compared to how frantic the first one was. Yeah.
You fucking donut.
Well, I deserve that, probably. You'll have chili to eat for a moment? Oh, don't worry, I was just talking about getting back into food prep.
Piranha.
Piranha. Hello, Sticky. 2 more centipedes. I think this is the hardest recipe on there. Four centipedes in a meat cube? Yeah, it is, by a pretty wide margin. We do need more Arctic egg likes. I'm not 100% convinced we do. But it is fun. It is conceptually very fun. Please. Meat cube is hell. It's coming, sweetie. It's coming. One last side. There we go. That was weird. It's going to be lengthy and I apologize in advance. That's fine, that's fine. If you need to put it in like a text document or something, that's fine too. Whatever you gotta do. Discord's been doing that thing to me recently where I keep writing messages and it's like pasting them as a .text and I have to like shamefully delete the .text and be like, I'm sorry, hang on. 3 potatoes and a patty. Hold up, honey, it's coming. Arctic Ayop-like. I'm intrigued, Heracles, and I'd like to subscribe to your newsletter. Please, I'm not sending you a weird file. Discord's just in the shit again. Yeah, exactly, exactly. 2 patties and an eyeball. Coming right up, princess. Whose Shadow Man is this? Oh, Chicken Song. 2 tongues and a centipede coming right up. Just walked into my room and read the game title and was like, no further questions. Oh, she wants her TikTok. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. Holy shit, that centipede just kickflipped. Where's that wicked sound effect when we need it? From Stunt Boost. Whoa. Oh, meat cube. Have your TikTok. Love that I can immediately recognize the chicken song. Yeah, I mean, it does have chicken in it. Is that not a cookable side? I thought it was. There we go. Have your TikTok. You really have to do it one side at a time. Come on. Come on. Meat cube? I need you to work with me here. Meat cube? Oh my god. Flipping it one at a time is so unbelievably hard. Fuck me. That's death. Oh, this... I don't think this game is well made enough to have a meat cube in it. The pan is just the worst size and shape. Alright, have your music box. Calm down. Calm down, okay? Oh my god! It's hell. I'm in hell. I'm in actual hell. I'm in kitchen hell. 3 rounds is apparently 12 on the leaderboard. Oh dear. I'm about to send that SFX into ideas, but YouTube has stopped all downloads. Oh, I just used one of those like vaguely malicious sites where it's like YouTube DMB3. And they politely offer you like fake download button, malware, and you say no thank you. And the site goes, oh, okay, then we will function. So I forgot to do ads, but I think we're just rolling with it at this point, chat. I think we're just rolling with it. Do we do ads real quick? We're very chatty right now. We might as well do ads real quick, I suppose. Get rid of them for the rest of the stream. I apologize for anyone that's going to suffer them. I don't press them because I don't press the button because I like it. I press it so you guys don't. I get a better viewing experience, and everyone coming in doesn't get faced with ads or anything. Be right back. See you shortly. Meant YouTube has stopped third-party sites right now. Oh, has it? Oh, I didn't know that. Scared of the day I've aged enough that I can't differentiate between the download buttons. I think I failed recently. I'm not gonna lie. My god, Tupper is actually posting full recipes. I'm so happy. Filled me with joy, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Give me 1 second, chat. We're gonna wait out the ads. I don't know what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. I really expected this game to last a little bit longer. I'm not gonna lie. I feel a bit confused by that, but alas. Gonna make sure you and Julian are eating good. Yes, yes. Someone has to. Someone has to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do I have any other small horror games that would fit this? We could go bowling. Super 10 pin is out, chat. Keep it in mind. Love that I got an ad for RuneScape. RuneScape? Fuck it, I'm gonna blow away this next recipe then. Just for you, Heracles. Oh, you know what? This This is a vaguely exhausting experience, to be honest, actually. We might be done with Kitchen Gore. We might be done with Kitchen Gore, chat. Cooking with bullets, indeed, indeed. It's a fun grab for what it's worth. There is a little part of me which might be kind of rude, thinking that, like, if you did want to play that game, I really feel like I would recommend Arctic Eggs, you know? And that's, I don't like that comparison, because I do think there's interesting things that game's doing, but I'd like to see it cook a little more. I'm left wanting more. I'm still hungry from that experience, you know what I mean? But alas. My word. We'll get through ads and then we'll... I don't know. We'll do some bowling till stream ends, I guess. Bugger it. There's so little substance, you faded away. I know. You'd say I'm basically raw, honestly, Laser. I'm going to jump over to a game I played the demo of recently by a dev that I really enjoy who made Knight's Try. Right, Gordon can stay. Gordon can stay. It's okay. Gordon can stay with us, chat. I also recommend the SGDQ run of Arctic Eggs. It's a wild speed run. I didn't even know it was speed. Oh, wait, no, I did know it's speed run because, okay, Heracles, do they run it with the end game skip or no? Because there was a skip in Arctic Eggs where you could literally walk into the final encounter. You could literally just walk straight into the final encounter. There's like geometry in the wall where you could... No endgame skip. Okay, nice. Now that sounds interesting. So here's how we're gonna kill a bit of time till the end of stream, chat. My controller is not being registered. That is annoying. There we go. Love games that have that. It's so funny. My favorite example of that, Laser, is from the video game version of Miami Vice, like the TV show Miami Vice. There's a level where you have to do so much in a building, but the end game trigger for what you have to do, at the end of the level, you have to leave by the same door you came in. But because it's Miami Vice and it's not made particularly well, you can, at the start of the level, just turn around and walk back out and the level ends, because that's where the end trigger is. There's an entire level where, theoretically, you can walk in a door and then just instantly walk back out. And that's the level. It was a donate redeem, I think, to do the final encounter. Okay, nice. Let's go bowling, chat. Let's go bowling. What do you reckon? Get on out of here and do some bowls. Oh, this is different from how I remember. I have forgotten how to bowl. We're gonna find out together. I've seen enough. I'll take it. So I just found a cool bug in this game.
You fucking donut.
Oh, thank you, Gordon. Chat, would you like to know the cool bug I just found? Yeah, one for each achievement, I guess, Dusk. Yeah, well, I found a cool bug on Twitch. You'll have to link them to me one day, Laser. Apparently that was a really good strike, huh? Bird attack. You are the coolest bug? Aw. I read that like you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Give me the cool upgrade. Don't know how Speedball helps me, but sure. You bitch. You bitch. Holy shit. The zoom. Oh god, I don't want to be here. Oh god, I'm bowling from the ISS. Fuck this.
You fucking donut.
I'm sorry, Gordon. Let me know if you have any questions. I am here to serve. Well, no, I'll probably be serving it because we're gonna be the ones that have to cook it. But I appreciate that, Top. I do. I do. Now, my question is, give me my very cool funny buttons. Switch ball on, okay. There we go. So what makes this ball so speedy, chat? Ah! Yeah, that'd do the fucking trick, alright, Jesus. Oh, Ellie, sometimes ball go fast. That's true, sometimes it be... Ow! I'm so mad that Tits is now working in the way... The relationship I have had with the product Twitch integrated throwing services is obscene. It's just frankly obscene. And ball go fast. Oh, it's easy. It's easy to get a spare. It's easy. Such a GameCube coded game? Yeah, it is. Knight's Try was the same way. There's so much DNA from Knight's Try in here to make it look... It's just that perfect, like, N64 GameCube variant that, like, I am such a huge fan of. This is part of what I mean when I say, like, I think a lot of stylistic decisions are based on, like, limitation in many ways. And seeing games indulge in those limitations is really fun. So an MTG night? Well, I'm glad you had a good time, Sticky. Keep wobbling. Keep wobbling. Oh, keep... Come on. Come on. Down you come. Down you come. Yep. Oh! Oh! Hey! I'm so good at bowling. You must wobble on it. How about we speedball this? How about I just speedball your shit up? How about that? How about we get in close and we just... Blam. Ah, no rebound, that's fine. Oh, it's a full thing again. I do have another speedball. Thank you for asking. I don't think I get that speedball though. Yes, I do. Okay. And slam. There we go. Should have ran that vid for the first time. Oh, the You Must Bounce on it. I almost bought it on a t-shirt. I almost bought You Must Bounce on it on a t-shirt. That's where I am in life. I mildly blame Kazoo. Like, it's my fault, but I mildly blame Kazoo. Holy fuck, I kind of need. I want to know if you're as frustrated by it as I am, Kazoo. It's a picture of Nosferatu with You Must Bounce on It Crazy Style written next to it, but they've put, like, 5 R's in Crazy Style, and for some reason, I hate that it's phoneticized that way. If it just said Crazy Style, it's like the fact that they've tried to be like, oh look, we get the joke. It's like, you just play it straight, and it works. Play it straight, and it works.
You fucking donut.
Yeah, exactly. Gordon's on my side. Hear that, chat? Gordon's on my side. Whoop. I got a burger and I've been thinking about it for like 3 days. Oh, how was it? Is it good? When corporate starts posting the meme is dead. Oh, yeah, that's another thing as well. Would there be a good way to write a rolling R? Just don't. Honestly. Although, admittedly, I'm in a spot where I'm a little bit shy of this stuff. Because as a writing role player, phoneticizing accents is like a huge problem, and people have gotten like severely racist and horrible doing phoneticized accents in roleplay. So whenever I see someone like trying to write out how someone would talk if they had an accent, it's like, fuck, just don't. Just don't, though. Cajun bacon jam, garlic aioli, caramelized onions, smoked Gouda. Holy shit. Holy shit. We've unlocked a new world. We've unlocked several new worlds. We have a new skin. Several new skins. I'm overloaded. Oh my god. Battle pass. Anyway, sorry. Hi. I hit next lane and it just took me to the main menu. Wait, super 100 pin. Hold the fuck up. Hang on, that's 10 times as many pins as I thought I was dealing with here. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, I'm really excited. Fuck. I wanted that speedball. I kind of want to restart until we get a good speedball. I do want to restart until we get a speedball here. I think I've seen RR before, but that's more for education if I recall, and not casual speak. Exactly, yeah. I wish to experience that burger, so do I. Ah. Do we need the left one to reach the right one? Is that the idea? Maybe? Did we just not have enough speed? Getting Wii Sports nostalgia? Oh yeah, it's exactly that. Oh! I'm getting these freaking power-ups, man. I'm getting them. Trend lately has been for TikTok commentators to phoneticize Scottish content creators, and universally the reaction has been, do I really sound like that to you? And I think we people need to understand what bullying is. I think people just need to realize what a self-report is. This has pissed me off since like the Nor stuff. It's like, you're phoneticizing it that way because you're... I don't know how to... Can I jump? Hang on a second. You're phoneticizing it that way because you yourself have an accent and are writing your accent's interpretation of someone else's speech. And it really pisses me off that people don't realize that. Like, to them it's just a normal way of speaking. It's not... Hang on a second. Their speed control? I must know more about this pin game, chat. Hang on. I don't know. People need to realize that, like... I don't know. The way that... Imagine... Okay. The best way I can put it is this. Have you ever been somewhere with, for example, someone of an older generation who just inexplicably thinks it's totally okay to, for example, parrot an accent, you can imagine what one, in a stereotypical way? And it's the worst experience in the entire world to be anywhere near someone doing that. Because you have to be like, no, we don't do that. I understand like 40 years ago, maybe it would have been the height of comedy to do this incredibly stereotypical thing you're doing. But not these days. That's how I react to literally anyone writing out how like accented speech is. I have the exact same repulsion of like, I understand you think this is comedy. You are being a cunt. Like, it's so... I'm sorry for all the non-Australians that I just scared with the C word, but I'm losing my mind. Maybe we drop in? I don't know. Do we sacrifice spin for... Hang on, okay. I'm curious about the physics of this. C word? You know, I'm on a bit of a C word diet. I C word, I eat word. I'm an idiot. It's a speed assignment, okay? I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh my god, that's hard to control. Okay, I understand. I C word and I E word. I bet you do, Cars. I bet you do. Oh my god, okay. Fuck! I have done surprisingly little bowling in the past 5 minutes. Jesus Christ. Okay. Please. One more time. This one is for all the marbles. I don't know what makes it a night, but we're gonna use it. Ellie, go to bed. I refuse coffee cats. Also, I'm usually up past this hour. But it's nicey to care. Genuinely say that for some reason I've never thought of it like that before, and I'm genuinely sorry about being ignorant, but like, yeah, that makes absolute perfect sense. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. Okay, don't get me wrong. When I make that comparison, I understand there are groups that have been obviously had, I mean, I understand there's some that are more appropriate than others in society's views for various reasons, whether that is valid or not. But in general, that is how I treat mockery of accented speech. It's why I don't do accented speech basically at all anymore. Woo! Where do we pin Ellie resources again? I need Seaboard. Exclamation mark edits. The night jumps and the heavy ball heavies.
Oh, piranha.
Oh, piranha. So this is a fresh one. Heavy ball. I see. In our house, we genuinely consume so much AU and also British media that sometimes it comes out as a bit like a step. No, I get that. If I can't really talk because I would say British is free game, but like I say that as someone that like my immediate family is British, so like I grew up around that accent and have spoken in it. I just no standard for this. Why would I want the night? Oh, because I could probably just jump to the power up instead of hitting the ramp, I'm assuming? Oh, bad Christmas. Oh, bad Christmas. That went bad. Group meant this one? I mean, I don't have... Is that not in the edits? That's unfortunate. I'll just send it to you, Sticky. Hold up. Wow, yeah, like everything is there except Seaboard, huh? Well. Hold up, hold up. I mean, you're not going to be thrilled at the quality that it's in. I'm going to post it in general chat real quick. It is a photo of a PictoChat screen from afar. That 56 by 56 I just sent in the general chat is about as high quality as it's going to get. Heavy ball. Heavy ball. Give me a strike. I want it. Please. I'm drawing one anyways. Oh, okay. Do you guys like my idea about, So September's coming up, gang. I haven't really talked on stream about that a ton. One pin. I haven't really talked about that on stream much. But I want to do stuff for September. What that means, I'm not 100% sure, but I know for one thing, I'm going to be trying to give people, like, anyone that subs for the entire month is going to get something permanent on stream. Hit just off center of main 2 pins. There you go. Nice! Damn, man. Not to be rude, Twiggy, but yeah, it is almost like I knew that. Fuck. No, trust me. Hang on. I need to find something. Hold up. If you guys want to see my true misery. There's something... Oh god, where did I put this? There's a screenshot of something I want to show. Doing it that way knocks down far more. It's true. I think this will probably be a more enjoyable stream if you don't feel the need to backseat like that, my friend. God, when did I send this to myself? Hang on. Oh god. Ages ago, apparently. And also a weird picture of me. I haven't seen that in ages. Holy shit. I thought this would be a quick find. I'm so sorry, chat. I thought this would be a very quick find. A helpful tip? I didn't ask for it. All good. I think I could find this. Sometimes info just blurts out. Yeah, sometimes channels have rules as well. EUDHD is hard. I agree. Don't get me wrong. I agree. Just for reference, I would say the vast majority of streams would prefer to have their own opinions and, like, gameplay. And that's totally fine. Watching a guy bash fencing, the real Khan experience? The real Khan experience. Apparently this image I'm looking for doesn't exist. But it was during Switch Sports, chat. It was during Switch Sports. That, like, one day I played Switch Sports. And it's a perfect bowling game, except the final bowl is a 9 spare. So it's every single strike you can possibly get for a perfect game, except the final roll is a 9 into a spare. I'm, like, still mad about it. I don't want to go back to Switch Sports to, like, grind out the perfect game or anything, but I'm still upset that I didn't get it. Noita, I've built a one that has crashed my game. That counts as a win, right? I think it does, personally. I'm a firm believer in your own win conditions. And a crash is definitely one of them. I do not know how you're supposed to do any quest in Noita without a guide. I said that about Terraria recently, and apparently there's people out there playing guideless Terraria. Like running in so fast in haste, it crashes. I was hasted. It's true, it's true. Has anyone played like multiplayer haste? I know they made it like multiplayer, and I don't really know why. I'm not sure what it adds. It's cool that you can do it, but like, curious. Now, guideless Minecraft in some versions is wild. It depends, because like Minecraft has such like cultural knowledge now, like cultural osmosis. But like, who the fuck was building like nether portals before they read how to build nether portals? Do you know what I mean? I just want to go to next lane. Oh, do you only have this? I guess 100 pin just has mega 3 pin? Hang on. What? We're getting very reductive here. One of my absolutely favorite Minecraft video series was of a guy who played Minecraft entirely without assistance. Okay, that sounds kind of sick. Sticky knows it too, apparently. Sticky knows it too. Uh-huh. So this is interesting. Do you need heavy ball to knock these out? I feel like you do. Oh, this is gonna be weird. And hiya! Why is this a game mode? Imagine part of September doing a multiplayer haste stream. It has no player limit. They suggest 4. Oh, there's no player limit? Actually, it's kind of sick. I think this is my favorite game mode. Oh god. I don't know why, but it's just so good. Go left. Fuck. Wobble, you bitch. Wobble, you big bitch. Come on. Come on. There we we go. And it's just that easy to get a spare, everybody. There's 3 different guys who have done this. How interesting. I mean, as someone that played like a fair bit of Minecraft at one point or another, I've never like finished it or anything, but I can safely say I've never felt like my experience would be improved by like Googling things. But apparently you kind of have to now. I don't know. Boop. Yeah, I gotta start planning stuff for September. If you guys want to hear if you guys want like your voices heard on that, please, ideas channel or the Discord would be great. I want to do a ton of stuff for it. As it stands, I really only have like 1 or 2 things. So much info, you need help? Yeah, that's kind of how it seems, or at least how people are making it seem. I've talked before about my god-awful experience playing Terraria. And go left. Oh, fuck. No. Never played it, but I don't think Minecraft is a game I'd play with winning in mind. No, absolutely not. But I think that's what's popular in like Minecrafting streams and things like that, so... I've never won Minecraft yet. No, but I have made a nice little house. And that part was pretty nice. Fuck. I just heard a teenager yell, "Stop pooping yourself," at his friend. Do you know if he ceased pooping? Or was that more of a forlorn hope? Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. We're doing it without the heavy ball. I believe. I believe. Could have been a bit better, to be honest. Could have been a bit better. Oh my, gold is 24. Jesus. Alright. You know what? Get me out of here. Teenagers shit the living scare out of me? I mean, that's possibly true as well. Show me my nice new skins. Oh my god, it's like a pet enclosure. Oh. It bothers me that the next line starts with "they could care less." I don't know if this is... I think the last time I looked that saying up, though it's grammatically incorrect, that is actually the original phrase. And I think it's because... Huh. Big star. I think it's because the English language has, like, functionally changed as well. Palmorius. This riff? Pretty good, pretty good. Gaming giving me flashbacks to bowling games I played on PS2 forever ago. Yes. The dev behind this does really good, like, Nintendo 64 generation style games, which I really love. So there's a bump there that keeps you from turning towards the end. Thought it was Balatro, not gonna lie. You want that Balatro? I got you, don't worry. I know what you want. Can I interest you in all of Balatro? The basically perfect music for this exact game right now. Multiplayer Balatro, everyone picks one card. There's actually competitive multiplayer Balatro. That's a thing. There is competitive multiplayer Balatro. The orchestral one almost had me in tears. I mean, Balatro's had me in tears in general, but not because of the orchestra. That Wheel of Fortune never quite pays off. Bin Noise is nice. It's an ASMR game in hiding. Actual multiplayer Ballatoro. It's a mod, but yes. There is competitive multiplayer Ballatoro. I want to play it with people. Ballet Orchestra. Thank you, Topper. Yes, true. Really want to verse someone in that? So do I. I think Marble wanted to play it at some point. Ballatoro Battle Royale? Battle Royale Toro? I don't know how many players it is. I don't think it's 1v1. Like, I think it's many people, but like... Damn. Mantis Balatro tournament? If only. It is 1v1? Okay, I thought there was one that was like an auto battler, but I guess not. I even think it's something completely different. Oh, lordy, lordy. We might be wrapping up shortly, chat. If y'all don't mind. Gotta get me... I was about to say I gotta get me some sleep, but I feel like I'm gonna be doing the phone on the couch kind of thing after stream. No, I can sense it. I can sense it, you know? Oh dear. That's worth a restart. I want to hit that ramp. Collect the brain rot. Just kind of want to like watch something. You guys see any good movies recently? The boss blind is versing the other player, and I think you each have 4 lives. Interesting. Beautiful. Decent. Oh, goodness. It's funny that, like, auto battling is such a desired genre now. Kind of going on a tangent here, but think about, like, Here's Coming having a a competitive multiplayer. Which is kind of bizarre, but also works, like, somewhat perfectly. Please. No. It's like, it's come a long way from being, like, a weird nerd genre to being, like, something greatly desirable right now. Oh, Ballatoro's over. Nice. Let's not forget the grandfather of auto battlers, Twisted Metal. God damn, I've never heard that take before, Bears, but you're right. That's so funny. For me, I've always been chasing the high that, you know how Mortal Kombat games always have, like, one weird little competitive game on the side? Like, sometimes it's, like, Kart Fighters or something like that. One of them had, like, Mortal Kombat Tetris. I loved that shit. I played so much Mortal Kombat Tetris. And I'd do it again, damn it. Gonna test the lane here. Uh-huh. What did that activate just now? Secret. I'd forgotten about MK Tetris. It was so good! Ah, it turns the ramp on and off, I guess. I've played a lot of, like, competitive Tetris since. Not competitive level Tetris, but, like, Tetris competing against other players. They're not as fun. I don't know what it is about having a little guy doing a punch-up down there, but it helps a lot. Man, that would have been a hot minute ago now. I think that was Armageddon? Was that Armageddon? Was that the Mortal Kombat that just had the most ridiculous, stupid roster of like 70 characters or something? I think it was. Oh, Yocha, hello! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to say I'm probably on my way out very shortly, but welcome in, everyone. Appreciate you coming across with your community, and if you need a raid and run or do anything like that, a little bit of self-care after a stream or something like that, no worries. Thank you for trusting me with these lovely people. And for those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug going bowling tonight. Because I thought, what a way to end a stream, but a nice relaxing bowling ASMR experience. Welcome in, everyone. If anyone is hanging out after that raid, I'd love to know how your stream went. What were you up to? You have a good one? But as I said, if anyone needs to head off and do what they need to do, absolutely fantastic as well. Here for a good time, not for a long time. That is true. That is true. Wherever I send you guys, I'll try to make sure it's somewhere nice and chill as well. I'll pass on the love, don't you worry. Consider this your reminder to do a little bit of self-care, though. As I said, welcome in, everyone, but I personally am just going to have a little bit of heart rate. Thank you for the follow. I only follow short VTubers. I'm so grateful for that interpretation. Holy shit. Oh my god. Helloing Schmall Tuber. That's okay. Sure. I think I've worked out pretty much all you're about at this point, my friend. Hi. Playing Infinity, Nikki. Just concluded the main quest for this patch. Was really lovely. Oh, nice. I've actually been meaning to give Nikki a go. I'm not gonna lie. Been thinking about it. I have been thinking about it. Ever since I heard the deep lore about Nikki and the experience that it is learning about that, I was, holy shit. Okay, this is quite a turn. It's a gacha game though, so be warned. That's fair. That's fair. I like gachas don't really work on me. And I think it is basically purely because there's never been a gacha that appealed to me in any major way. So I don't think it's a strength of character kind of thing. I think it is 100% just... I've never really had a gacha that made me go, oh my god, I need to pull this banner kind of thing. That is quite a turn, good lord. Immune to gacha is a great superpower. Oh, let me tell you, back in the day, I was someone that was... Loot boxes had claws in me, shall we say, but... Nah, I think immune to gacha is a good thing to be. I think, hang on. Do you reckon we could take it, Do you reckon we can take a gutter ball and, like, bounce it out? Oh. Almost, a little less power. I can do that. Nikki is my first one. It can be tough to resist pretty outfits. You know, that's fair. My thought process is like, if it's not damaging your life in any way, and it is something that is actively bringing you joy, not just like instant gratification, but like actively bringing you joy, fair enough. But these things are different for everyone. And like for most people, I would go ahead and say like, maybe don't. Shit! is this so difficult? I just want to turn. Alright. Had a budget and treated like going out to the pub or getting takeaway. Oh yeah, exactly. Had. Pretty good. I am the same way with, okay, I've had this argument with people quite recently because a lot of my friends are, they're not super big fans of what is a trend fairly recently of like, friend core games that are, you know, $9 to $10. You play them once or twice and you never play them again kind of thing. And I keep making the comparison to them of like, buddy, we can't even go out and have a good time for like $10 a person. Like that's, like, you gotta invest, you know? It's a good name for that genre. It feels better than describing them as slop. I'm not a huge fan of how we've pushed to describe them as slop. And I understand, but it was very dismissive. That is such an unbelievably hard turn. It's way cheaper than more IRL activities. I get you. I dig. Oh, that's technically my reminder to wrap up for the evening, but I want to conquer this lane. It's got to be an easier way to do this. I like riding the alley like that, but... Right. Do we have access to heavy ball? We have access to bounce ball. How do you help me, bounce ball? Gonna go like most powered. That's a little better. I can pull this off. Woo! Finally. Success! Oh goodness, I remember when like buddies of mine were getting into Genshin and things like that and having to explain to me the concept of like pity timers on draws and things like that, and I just remember thinking like, man, we used to call them loot boxes. Another way to see it, even if you get, say, a $45 game, if you go back to it a few times, there's more value to keep coming back over and over than the one that you would have with that money. Yeah, and I understand that people don't prioritize things that way. It's many people who prioritize an IRL experience far beyond, like video game activities and things like that, and I totally understand, but I also think being mad at, like, the $10 game for only having, you know, 3 to 4 hours content is, like, very rude. Admittedly, I played a game just tonight that was $7, and I was saying how, like, I wish there was more to it, but I think that's a different thing. I don't necessarily think, like, I wish that it gave me more time. More a production value kind of thing. I hope you're doing well, Jordan. Good to see you. You're one check away from the magic number. God damn. Too much turn! And mine was perfect. Come on. Wobble. Wobble? You've ceased wobbling. This is unacceptable. Now, why would I want a bounce ball here? Aside from being just kind of silly, why would I want to jump? It does have a really nice curve to it, okay. It's easy to bend around the corner. What do you know? What do you know? I wonder what the gold is here, actually. This is going to be tough. Come on. Oh, evasive maneuver. Jeez, alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm one of those strange people that's always thought games generally should trend upwards in price, though. If only because I've seen a lot of indie games I really loved kind of die off because they're in that that awkward spot of $30. I don't know what it is about $30 indie games. $30 indie games have a very short lifespan. I think it puts it too far out of impulse buy range. But it also, people that want to like invest in a big game don't get what they're looking for either. Oh, there it goes. I always have mixed feelings when indie games give a high price. Yeah, like you want to celebrate it, right? Don't get me wrong, times are tough, I totally understand. Money's different for everyone, but at the same time, like, you do really want to see a game charge what it's worth. I worry about the sales. Oh, yeah. 100 is gold. I reckon I can actually do that. Go again. It's more a case of, I enjoyed this, I would like to play more, over a game needs to be. That's a great distinction, actually, Gremlin. The distinction being, like, I'd like more of this, rather than I feel ripped off. That's a... I love when someone words what I'm trying to say in better words than I did. Do you reckon we can full power this now I know what I'm doing? Almost definitely not, actually. So it can never be full powered, I don't think. That turn is too sharp. Alright, go again. I just think about poor Knockout City, a game I tried so hard to convince people to get into. $30. There we are. Present for you, LA? What have you done, Kazoo? What have you done, lovely thing? I'm just gonna show it on stream. I'm so sorry, Kazoo, that this is one of those moments, and Julian has complained. Julian has complained about this before as well, where I find this so funny and entertaining that I can't have a reaction. All I can just say is that's very good. This is extremely good. I think I will make this my wallpaper. I saw you blush, it's fine. Oh, goodness. Spent too long thinking about gaming and the level of entitlement from a subset of gamers? Oh, yeah, yeah. Relatable. They bother me as well. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Had so much fun with KO City. I forgot that you were a KO City player, Bears, but it tracks. Honestly, it tracks. Whew. Rip Rumbleverse? I wish I got to play Rumbleverse. I really don't know anything about it. Other than the people that played it adored every single thing about it. Oh, that was a late turn. Alright, it's fine. How does that compare to the t-shirt you saw, LA? I like the sort of Uncle Sam pointing aspect, which I feel like is underutilized by Nosferatu memes everywhere. So it compares, it's very good, is what I will say, because it's very good. It's got that sort of I want you poster energy to it, which is very funny. It also implies a sort of civic duty to bouncing on it, which is incredibly funny. Because that... Alright, the laughs are starting to creep in. The laughs are starting to creep in. Holy heck. Oh gosh. I know I can get this. Which is to say it's bounce on it propaganda? Exactly, yeah. This is what the government wants you to think your necessary duty is. Oh, goodness. There we are. The government needs you to bounce on that crazy style? It's true. It's true. No, oh, I need a good start. I need a good start, man. I need a better start than this. So I think I have a strat. I think I have a strat. And the strat is tap turning. Because you don't build up the momentum that's hard to counter. Tap turning is the way of the future. I'm doing my part. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, good start. Let's not ruin it. This might be the last thing we do tonight. Forewarning, this might be the last thing we do tonight. I do want to try and get some rest. Because like, I actually want to do stuff on my weekend, so I will behave myself. I'm sorry to extremely long stream enjoyers. I think September is going to be your month, if that's your cup of tea. I forsook the beloved tap turn. Come on. No. Might be a wee intense for now. It could easily still be a good game here. I don't think my strat here is necessarily the intended one, but I feel like playing with that gutter over there is probably what they expected. That's a waste of a strike. Eep. It's not over. It's not over. Oh no, it's falling apart. We might have to go again. We might have to go again. I just want my gold medal. I do want my gold medal so badly. We should probably use the rubber balls. Save them for last, I guess? So we have like a couple of good guarantees towards the end. Nice. This is the one. It's the one, baby. It's the one. It's the one. Give me my turkey. It's fine. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking at all. I'm definitely not panicking. Go a little bit lower power. So that I can... Don't you dare miss. Okay, good. Minor spelling error. It's still good. Still good. Jesus Christ, this thing can turn. Yep, we have succeeded. I mean, it's not pretty, but it is a success. Beautiful. They call it the lovely game, chat. That's what they tell me. Alright. I'm gonna pop us out there, because I want to go the frick to sleep. I want to get some rest, which means... Put this over here. And as much as I love old Billy Idol, I'm going to change up the playlist a little bit as well. While I put the scary text on screen, so no one raids in last minute or anything like that. Just to make sure we're all good. Anyway, I'll keep it brief. I'll give you guys the spiel, because I don't want to keep anyone too much longer. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every channel that I support as well. I'm not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate it, and the analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers grant channels like mine is the reason that I can keep doing this stuff full time. I've written it up many, many times before. The unbeatable best way to support any channel on Twitch or any creator that you care for is by showing up. It's not by financially supporting them, it is by showing up, and any of you that show up and add to that number and help me out and that sort of thing, I appreciate you endlessly. Whether or not you're a chatter or anything like that, you're a member of this community and I appreciate you. Anyone that's curious, we do have the socials in the Discord. They're available to all. If you have a fancy following on something like that, feel free to, because I will not be streaming this weekend. I don't stream any weekend. I always take the weekends off. So you will have to catch me through the Discord or anything like that if you fancy. I hope you guys have had a really nice time with me, because I've had a really nice time with you. And I'd like to send you guys over to... I wish I had a list of my last few raids. I want to spread the love, but I'm trying to work out like who my last few raids were, and it's kind of hard to tell. It's kind of hard to tell. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that. I feel like... Oh, gosh. If I try and pull it to memory, it's not going to work. But you know what? You know what? Who haven't we had said hi to recently? You know what? Kel just started. Bugger it, I'm not going to put too much thought into it. I think I was about to break my brain because I was just trying to work out who I have and haven't raided recently. Ellie just raided Tupper How. Yeah, no worries. We're going to go see the lovely Tupper How, actually. One of these days, Tupper will actually be streaming, and that will be an incredibly funny thing. My goodness. I'm going to put us over here real quick. Just because this screen has a little thank you for anyone that raided in, got subs, or just donated subs, or sent in bits or anything like that throughout the stream. They're obviously not the only people I appreciate, but a little extra gratitude for anyone going above and beyond like that. Also, please check out the streamers that have raided in. They're all lovely. Goodness. I'm talking in circles now because I'm getting very tired. Come over, I have snacks. No worries. Okay, Tupper has snacks. I see that Kel has literally just started stream, so we're going to go say hi to Kel, but I will just say, as with every streamer we raid into, behave yourselves. I am in close contact with any streamer that we raid, as well as their moderation team. If someone, even like a common regular of this channel, gets banned for being a jackass over there or anything like that, that'll be a ban in this channel as well. That's not a threat, that's just to say that, like, other streamers, safety, comfort, and rules matter to me a lot. They should matter to you a lot, even if it's a place you're not interested in like hanging out in too often. Please, please, please behave yourselves. I cannot stress enough, I always want the Bugs raiding over to be like a fun, joyful time, and I think we can all make it that together. I'm gonna get you guys the raid messages. There they are, if you fancy them. If you like the content, drop a follow, line up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. That's totally fine. No one would question that whatsoever. I am gonna head off, chat. Don't break her heart. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Let me get what I wanted. Lord knows, it would be the first time. I have that song somewhere? Hang on. Maybe I played that instead of the end song. Hang on. I remember... Okay, it's really funny because I remember using this as a sign-off song during the partner push, which is incredible to me, but I'm going to play it again because it's so funny to me in that context. I'm going to get the raid going, enjoy the music, enjoy the vibes, and chat above and beyond all else. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better weekend. Good night, everybody.